Hey, what up? Gang, gang. Let me get this off the screen. Okay, there we go. How you guys doing? Dude's first Superman. It was like a photo finish there to see who was first. Both you guys coming in like 1 second after another. One after each other, I should say. And then Bag popping in. How you doing, Bag? How was the day off? The rest of the day was good, I hope. We're gonna start a little bit early today. I'm about an hour early. Okay, Scoop, what's up? How you doing? I'm gonna start a little bit early here and play more Magic. So we'll see if we can get Mythic or whatever. I don't even know. I just want to play and find a fun deck to play. I really don't care about rank and stuff like that. If you end up getting Mythic no matter what if you play enough. So I don't really worry about it. We're just gonna play our games. 50 gold for 550 gold. I'm in. Get your free gold, I guess. Yeah, I'm a big spender. Yeah. Nothing else I want here. Okay. Working? Nice. You're at work right now. Okay. Let's flip this. Play 40 lands. I can do that. Yesterday we were messing with the Jeskai Teachings deck at the end of the stream. Here, let's get rid of some of this other stuff. I'm not gonna play again. Bant Omniscience, mediocre. It's not really Bant Omni, it's Bant Yuna. It's not an Omniscience deck, it's a Yuna deck. But this is the Teachings deck. I enjoy it because I like tutoring for stuff and playing a toolbox and all that. So it's a whole bunch of instant speed and flash threats. Emergency Eject is one of the new additions. I'm playing a main deck Tidebinder, and then of course the incomparable Consult the Star Charts. Part of me wants to play. I don't think I need 4. I don't think I need 4 of them. Maybe I'll play like the 4th Helix or the 2nd Fire Magic. I don't think I need 4 of these, but I'm gonna try it. Let's try it. Let's try with 4 for now, and then we'll probably cut back as we play and see. You know, it's probably just too much. Like I just don't need that much, especially because Mystical Teachings fetches it up. You know, like if I don't have a charts in my hand, consult the star charts or whatever. It's too long. I hate saying the name consult. I guess we're gonna call it consult. When you know, I don't have one in hand, I can just go fetch one up with Mystical Teachings. So I don't think I need to run 4 consult in this deck, but I guess it'll be Thundering Falls here. I was debating throwing my opponent off with a black-red land first, but I am gonna keep that on top. I do want to continue making land drops even after turn 4 here. It's the Roots deck, but without Tivar. I don't think this deck's a real deck, but let's kill this. It's a key piece of the deck, so happy to get rid of it here. Working from home. That's sweet, dude. That's great. Okay, so it's a sack deck. Interesting. We have Consult here. I'm gonna Surveil first, see what's on top. What am I even looking for here? I'm gonna pass. I guess I'll leave that on top. The sack deck. So I want a sweeper, but I can't fetch one up that's cheap. I could get fire magic. Sure. Wow, they're just jamming this. Ballsy. Assuming I have no more lies here. Or assuming I don't have no more lies. I'm not gonna star charts here because I want to pick up the other one. And then I think I'm just gonna kick star charts here and draw 2. And look at the top 4, see what we can find. Maybe I find a Day of Judgment. I don't have... Yeah, I guess I would shock myself to sweep. I want to kill Enduring Innocence here, but I can't exile it unless I get Ultima. Horned Lockwhale. Yeah, we don't have a lot of exile removal. Another one of these guys, sure. And if I sweep with Ultima, I don't have to worry about all these death triggers, right? Now if I sweep, they can... they're going to drain me for like 6 life or whatever. This guy triggers off himself, right? Yeah. What else you got? See if we can find Ultima. And if it's in the top 4, I get to sweep and all these death triggers don't do anything. And this is why I would play Ultima over any of the other sweepers at 5. Somebody asked me the other day, yesterday or the previous day. So if I Day of Judgment here, I'm going to take 2, 4, 6 down to 10. I'm gaining 4 with Mystical Teachings. Yeah, okay. Fine. Gotta play my untapped white. Not gonna shock myself here. Just do this. They can have their Enduring Innocence. That's too bad, but I don't really care. They probably Running Raise the Past. Yep, probably. 6 triggers. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I would like to get a counter spell at some point, but did not draw, cheap removal here. I finally found a Get Lost the turn I dug for the sweeper. Ultima would have been better there, obviously, but yeah, that's fine. We'll find an Ultima and sweep this away. Too bad I can't find it with Teachings. That makes me sad. Map it up. Fire Magic's pretty good here. I could go get Fire Magic with Teachings, then blast the board, take another 6, and then the turn after that I have Jeskai Revelation off any land to gain life back up to 10, right? Or 8, I guess it would be. Could even go get a Lightning Helix to keep gaining life. Oh, they're gonna sack. Sure. Well, that makes my job much easier. Now I don't even need to cast Teachings. I'm not gonna shock myself though, right? I think I'm just gonna Get Lost this guy and then maybe Star Charts. We'll see. Should I discard land here? Kind of want to keep the land. I could ditch Teachings. Could ditch Star Charts. I think I'm gonna ditch Teachings here. There's a Helix. You're a fat idiot. You die. Could shock myself in order to consult here, but that's a little silly. Just pass. Gain some life with Helix here, and then gain more life with Revelation. We're fine. Poof, that is a stinker. Good God. Yep. You get to draw a card, though. Yeah, let's do this. They can have this guy. And gain some life. Dump it. They keep it on top. Whoa. Hey? No land. That makes me sad. So let's consult here. See what we can find. Looking for an untapped land or a land for next turn. I'm gonna kill the flyer, or sorry, the Voice of Victory, the guy who's pumping out dudes. I guess I can just take a tap land here. Red, red, red. We have a lot of red. I'm gonna take Meticulous Archive, Get Lost. And then we can Surveil. Now we've got Jeskai Revelation into Jeskai, all the Revelations. Let's kill this idiot first. And do your worst. Yep. Deal. So what am I going to do here? Probably just bounce token, kill innocents. Gain life, make monks. Tough one. Let me catch up with you. Jub, how you doing? Second monitor? You have me on your second monitor. Nice. Yeah, you said you were gonna use some move on him that like made him drop his weapon or something. Did that all work? I don't know if I heard back after that, but maybe I missed it. But you got him? Nice, on tactician, nice. Oh, yeah, I haven't done that yet, the Astarian thing, so no spoilers. Sure. I guess I could do this on their turn. There's nothing they can really do about it, right? Am I gonna bounce kill? Yeah, I guess I'll pass to them here. They overtuned Merkel in last patch. Oh, interesting. I could just bounce the other enchantment to their hand. I think I'm just gonna kill this idiot. And then they can, yep, bring all their dudes back. I need to find Ultima here, so I might just consult the star charts here and see if I can find Ultima off the top, in the top 7. If I find a land, I get to look at the top 8, and then Ultima wipes this, and I don't have to worry about death triggers or anything else, right? Charlie, what's up? They overtuned him, so he's too good, you mean? I don't know what your last sentence means, Jub. That makes no sense. They overtuned Merkel in last patch or so. Act 3 is back to being normal hard on Tactician. So you're saying the Tactician isn't that good? Oh, they top decked the Sweeper? Or the Sack Outlet? I think that means I die. Doing well, Charlie, yeah. Keep clicking. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just started, so just playing our very first match, very first game here against the white-black sack deck, and we didn't draw early removal, so we needed to find Ultima at some point, and we didn't, so they got to drain us down a little too low. But I still think I'm okay if I can find Ultima there, but they top decked the Sack Outlet, so no problem. Fire Magic comes in. Dragonfire's nice here. It exiles. Exile 2 cards from a graveyard. Kind of interesting, but probably just going to play Flanker, right? Tidebinder's interesting as well. Smite's pretty good. Oh, man, all these cards are good. Okay, so let's take out some of the shitty spot removal. Like 3 mana spot removal I don't want. 3 mana I don't want. Final Showdown I don't need. I've got 4 good sweepers here. Horned Lock Whale, I guess, is okay still. It's not amazing. I could see cutting the Lock Whale here. I think I'm going to cut some number of stock up. Yeah, maybe I ditch Lock Whale. Let's try with no Lock Whale. Christmas, how you doing, man? How was the week so far? We're at Hump Day. Heading over the peak and down into the valley toward the weekend. One lander, huh? Okay, I can keep this. I think I'm putting 3 steps back. And let's lead with Archive. Archives. Nah. I like Dave Judgment, but Ultima's better. Ultima I would not dump there, I think, but... Go ahead. Might Helix something here. Probably that guy. Or do I just... That's interesting, actually. I want to save this for the Enduring Innocence. I could Fire Magic here and then they get the thing back. Am I just gonna kill that? Oh, man, this is tough. I kind of want to just Fire Magic this shit away, right? But then I take 2... Yeah. No. Let's do this. Could also just exile this guy, but I think we'll be okay. Boss was buffed? Oh. By, like they said in the patch notes, he was buffed. These lands both come in tapped here, not amazing. But it's very hard. Oh, so he's harder than Tactician. Oh, he's like, okay, so he's actually harder than the actual difficulty. Okay. There. The Act 2 just... Oh. Oh, it was the Act 2 boss that was harder than Act 3, I think is what you were saying, right? Okay. Interesting. Sure. This makes a 1/1 flyer. Flyers I don't really care about. This makes that. Yeah, I think I'm okay here. Okay. I like that one. Go. Act 2 boss being harder than Act 1, 2, and so far 3. Oh, wow. Interesting. Merkel? I beat him. I just don't remember which one he was. Okay. Might as well do it for 2 damage each, right? They can get some dudes back. Don't really care. They only have 3 cards left, so this is their future. This is their life now. Some cave trash and their Sephiroth. I'll just kill him with Dragonfire here. I'll save this Ultima to kill their next wave once if they try and bring this crap back, right? Another fire magic? I only have 1 white source except Starting Town, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that. Kill this idiot. Go. Ketheric. Yeah, that guy. That's Merkel? Oh, but then you go down and fight. Oh, yeah. But was that Act 2? Yeah, I guess that was Act 2. I thought that was Act 1 for some reason. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was hard. I remember that fight, yeah. But, and the prince is there, like, chained to whatever, and yeah, I remember. That was a tough fight, though, yeah. So that's the boss you're saying was harder. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I know that, yeah, sure. This is 6 mana to do 3 damage to everything. Kind of annoying, but... Boom! Sure. Would love a land there, but no such luck. I could consult, like double consult here. I think I will. I want to leave up white. Helix get lost. I'm going to take the land, and then I can Helix Sephiroth here. Sure. I must admit, the 2/2 timeline color is actually really annoying for a control deck, because Sunfall's gone now. So exiling, I'm not able to sweep and exile something like that. I wonder if there's an instant speed exile effect. I mean, there's Ride's End I could play as like a one-of in this deck, but this deck doesn't have a lot of exile effects. Ultima's kind of your like pseudo exile effect that's not really exiling, but kind of stopping death triggers, right? But strategy and party build options that come with Tactician, yeah. That's I played the whole thing as Tactician, so I know what you're talking about. I didn't beat it, but I went all the way to Act 3 on Tactician, and then I don't know, started playing other stuff. Dr. Muffed, what's up? Oh, I wasn't multi-classing or anything, though, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big min-maxer. I guess I could have tried multi-classing if like and keep it flavorful, I probably could have done it, but I just never felt the need. I don't know. I feel like when you get into that stuff, it's you're getting into min-max territory where it's like, okay, should I go on the wiki and look at all the builds and pick one that's really ridiculous and busted but makes no sense lore-wise? Like I have to bend over backwards to create a backstory for why my sorcerer is also a whatever, some other totally different barbarian, whatever. Dragonfire is okay, but it's small ball. I want, like, you know, exile big thing. Exile anything. Just spot removal that exiles. Like, 3 damage is often not enough. But Scorching is something. Another color, sure. Yeah, because the warp thing, like, you know, again, because Ultima isn't exiling, they just keep getting to play their warp guys, right? But anyway, I'm going to fire magic this all away next turn. Get the Surveil. Do not want. Pass. I'm just one Jeskai Revelation from winning the game here, pretty much, I think. As soon as I start chaining those, it's going to be over pretty quick. I guess... yeah, I can just do it for 2, right? Try again. Deal. Perfect. So we'll let these guys hit me, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, there it is. Pass. Let's see what they do here. Gonna let them pay all the life to bring those guys back, of course. I could bounce Innocence here before this guy ETBs and draws them a card. Tempting. I think it's fine. I'd like to Ultima the Innocence away. So let's let them do all this. I don't really care. I think I'm just going to chump some of these other guys. Sure. Four damage to any target. Bounce another target. I want to Ultima away the Innocence and Line Breaker. I could do 4 to them. What if I bounce their land and then do 4 to them? Block, no, 2, 4, 6. They're going to gain 2 though, right? And then I'm going to Ultima. This is tricky. I want to Ultima away these 2, so I don't really want to block them. I think I'm going to do this, even though, I don't know, there's an argument for doing 4 to their face here. Ah, Tidebinder, okay. I was hoping we had a little bit better than that. I'm not going to block. I can, with those timeline colors chewing their life total up, I might be able to race here. I just have to make sure Innocence gets off the board and stays off. Yeah. Okay. A Tidebinder up here. No death triggers. Alright. One more Revelation, please. Or just any draw spell would be nice. I still have 3 more Consults. I took out the stock-ups, but... Vengeful. Sure. Oh, they top decked a 3rd one? Dear God. Lucky, lucky. Can't counter any of this. Sure. Take 6, flip this in. Okay, this is fine, I guess. I don't think I can race anymore. I need to find another way to gain life here. But it's close. Like, I could flip in Tidebinder, swing, put them to 9, then they go 7, 5 in order to kill me. Oh, is that a good draw? Yeah, let's do that now. Man, now I'm really sorry I didn't eat my... Okay, go. I'm sorry I didn't use my Tidebinder here, but Sure. Interesting. Okay, I've got to fizzle the trigger here. That guy's gonna get big. I need to find another sweeper. Big 4. 5. Okay. I think I'm just gonna preserve my life total. Barely hanging on here, jeez. Had the sweepers, but with no... Oh, man. With no exiling effect, I end up losing to the sack deck. That's unfortunate, but interesting. I wonder if that's a bad matchup for Jeskai. I just feel like I needed to draw. Yeah, because the warp stuff, I can't actually exile it from warp land, right? I need to get it from the graveyard? So, wait, maybe I screwed that up. I thought, yeah, because in my head, I'm like, wait, I'm going to eat these guys in the graveyard, but I actually don't... Were they not in the grave? You can warp it from the graveyard, but I think they were in warp land. So I think I just mistimed that. I didn't have a choice. I don't think I had the life to survive anyway, but I could have flashed that in, scryed to gain 3, or I could have tried to play Tidebinder to block and then get it in the graveyard, then eat their graveyard. It says you can warp them out of the graveyard, right? So I think I just had the Kutzel's flanker line up a little bit badly there. If I had drawn it a little bit earlier, I think I could have eaten those guys out of the graveyard, but... Anyway, catching up with you guys. Carlo, Obliterating Bolt? Yeah, but it's not an instant, right? It's a sorcery. I'm only interested in instants here. But that is another one. I'm hoping for a sweeper that exiles. That's really what I want. I know the white 5-mana EOE sweeper exiles, but it doesn't exile artifacts. It only exiles ships or something, right? And it doesn't end the turn, which is huge against all the death triggers. But yeah, I think Kutzel's flanker just did not line up at exactly the right time there. If I had drawn it earlier when both of those things were in the graveyard, I think it would have been much better, but oh well. Let me catch up with you guys. You like Dragonfire? Sure. Ride's End requires them to attack. Yeah, I don't like Ride's End. Yeah. Titan Quest 2. Yeah, I was looking about that, but it's a Diablo game. Yeah, there's so many clones of Diablo out there. They all kind of blend together for me. I'm not crazy about them. Oh, I gotta get more coffee here. Black White Sack, yeah, I keep wondering if it's going to be good enough for Standard, and it keeps disappointing. The last, like, 2 sets in a row, I've been like, look at this is a great Sack card, this is a great card of the Sack deck, and it just never ends up being good enough for Standard. The Black White Blink stuff is more powerful than the Black White Sack stuff, right? But... Aristocrats, yeah, and it is powerful. Like, I think Aristocrats is a powerful strategy. In Cube, for example, many cubes have put Aristocrats kind of cards in, and they are good. Yes, I could kill this guy, I guess, and then they can't cast him later. Should I? I don't even know if this is right, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Deck is close, yeah. Aggro deck that has a Sax option. Yeah, that is the best, but even then, it's not good enough. Like, that's the problem. That is the way to do it, but it's still pretty hard to do. And have it be consistently good, because again, it's one of those magical Christmas land decks. I think a lot of people, you know, they look at Ramp, they look at Aristocrats, they look at these different decks, and they see different like plans, different. Oh, the Ramp deck or the Reanimator deck is totally different from Aristocrats. It's like, no, it's not. Imagine none of these cards had flavor. Imagine they're all just 0s and 1s, and it's code. You look at the big picture of what the deck is doing, and it's very similar to this other combo deck. You're trying to put together 3 or 4 cards that all have synergy, and then when they're all in the battlefield at the same time, they're great. But when you only have the ramp and not the big things to ramp into, or you only have the sack outlet and nothing to sack, or you only have the payoff for sacking and no sack outlet, or on and on and on. Like, you're missing... The sack deck needs multiple legs of the stool in order to sit on, right? Just like the Omniscience combo deck needed the way to find Omniscience, the way to put it in the graveyard, the way to reanimate it, and then something to do after you had the Omniscience in play. Very similar to all these decks. I think the more moving parts you have in a deck, the more points of failure you're going to have, right? I want to cast Consult here, I think. It's just like any machine. The more complicated you get, the more magical Christmas land your deck gets, the more it's prone to failing, because all your opponents have to do is go, oh, kill that thing. Okay, that's it. Now you can sack all you want, but I don't die. Or kill that thing. Okay, now you can't sack anything, and it's all those other little 1/1s for 1 are unplayable garbage. You know, like, what, are you gonna beat me with a 1/1 on the ground or something, like from 20 life? Or you know, I think that when I look at Aristocrats, it looks like your classic magical Christmas land deck that has a lot of moving parts. The only way a deck like that is functional and good is if there's a ton of redundancy. If every single card in the deck is a sack outlet or something to, or like they're all really good or they're good on their own, like the Aristocrat sack deck before could just kill you with a Nantuko Husk, just make it huge and kill you. Or they could kill you with a Rally the Ancestors out of the graveyard, or they could kill you with a bunch of draining effect. Like it was a bunch of overlapping parts that all kind of, you just need one Nantuko Husk. You don't even need the thing to bring back from the graveyard and other stuff, or you just need the thing to bring back from the graveyard. You don't need anything else, or you just need, it's still a little bit magical Christmas land, but that deck had a lot of overlap, right? Yeah, I have lots of lands. I'm definitely taking stock up. Guess I'm just taking Lightning Helix stock up here. And look at this deck. This deck's, well, actually no, this deck isn't really magical Christmas land, but it's similar in a way, like a bunch of different, disparate parts. I think I'm gonna pay a life or a couple life here to stock up. Man, Shockland already paying dividends. Boom. Not coming into play tapped. And I'm going to stock up first. I have to pay... Yeah. I could have stocked up, maybe found a red land here. That would have been better, but that's okay. I could take a land to make sure we get to Jeskai Revelation, but I think I'd rather just take the Revelation here. Shoot this idiot. Go. Colin, how you doing? Aesop Rock? Yeah. None Shall Pass is... Yeah, he's got a couple good ones. I like Kirby as well. I like... what was the other? He had one other song I used to like a lot. Kirby's good though too, but None Shall Pass is the most famous one he's done. Yeah, for sure. He's apparently the hip hop artist with the biggest vocabulary, according to his lyrics. I don't know how much that means or what if that's even. Oh, did you cast a Planeswalker? I didn't even notice. Pay life, blah blah blah. What did they do? Look at the top two. Yeah, get out of here. Get lost. Hope that card was worth 5 mana. They exiled one. Oh, Plains, okay. Is this another Ashiok? Dear Lord. Alright, man, I could do this all day, I guess. Create... Oh, now you're gonna minus. Okay. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if a card is put into exile, okay. Well, now I could barrage this thing. I don't have to get lost it. Should I save the get lost? They could have... I'm wondering if they have, like, Unholy Annex. No, they're not going to be playing that kind of stuff, right? Is there a reason to save Get Lost? I should just use all my mana here. I'm paying a life to do this, but I get to draw discard, maybe find a land. Yeah, whatever, man. You can have it. Map it up. Beginning of combat, card putting into exile. Okay, so they don't grow here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to barrage. Use all my mana here. And then next turn, I can even just Lock Whale one of these idiots. I don't even think I need to sweep this. If I draw an untapped land, I've got Revelation to just kill both. And then Kaya, I'm assuming they've got something like that. Kaya. Why else would you play white-black, right? Definitely not for this thing. Are they doing... Oh, they're doing some kind of exile theme. Is that what's going on? Maybe it's a Ketramos deck. And they just never found Ketramos? Could be. Martel Aristocrat deck. Yeah. But yeah, sure. It's like mono black with Cabal Coffers. Like mono black, for a long time, people try, just every format, people try to make mono black good. And without Cabal Coffers, it just never was until they put Thoughtseize back into standard. And devotion cards that cared about specifically playing black pips. Yeah, let's just kill her with this. Let's see if we can find a land here. Tap land. I'm ditching tap land. I can find an untapped land. There we go. Kill both. I think I can wait on that, right? Pass. It's not like my opponent can stop me. Maze Mind Tome. Yes. Acquiring arcane knowledge, are you? Sure. Boop. When's the next RC? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe never. I have no idea. The only way I can participate in an RC is if somebody gives me a deck. Because I don't own Magic cards anymore. I mean, I have some over here that are like legacy staples and things like that in my binder. But I don't have a standard deck. The last RC I played, a deck was given to me and made for me by someone in this channel, MTGDG, who I'm grateful to eternally. But he also brought me a deck for the RCQ that qualified me for that RC. So I have no intention of playing an RC unless somebody goes, okay, I'm gonna make a deck for you and we're gonna play this RC, and I'll go, okay, this is the deck I want to play, and they'll go, okay, I'll make that for you. That's the only way it's happening. Slap you in the face, pass. They cast the end on what? Oh, did they discard it? I missed it. The end! Another card you probably shouldn't be playing in standard. Deadly Cover-Up. Are they going to strip my Revelations? Extremely rude. I didn't find a counterspell or a Mystical Teachings to go get a counterspell, which makes me a little sad here. But I guess I'm just going to Revelation again. Bounce this and do 4 to you. Gonna eat my Jeskai Revelations, huh? Only 2 left now. Oh, and there's the Teachings, the next card. Jeez. Yeah, I know they're gonna take this, so I want to get the one out of my hand and draw the cards and everything. I don't care about losing the monks. Probably beat them down with a whale here, but whale is a little tricky. I'm sure they have a bunch of spot removal. They're a white-black deck. But I can grind through all this shit. Yep, only 2 left. That is my main win condition, though, so I am going to have to do something about this crap. A black-white control deck. Who knew it was possible? So what do I have in my deck? Now I have to think. I have another Lock Whale, 1 Helix, 3 steps, Tishana's. Okay, let's pass. Don't care about the town. Let's see what happens. Maybe I Teachings here for a counter spell just to stop a spot removal spell on Whale? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay. Wow, 4 Ashioks. I am in shock right now. I'm assuming they're playing the full playset. Alright, and they plussed. Why wouldn't you make blockers? I have Whale in my hand. I don't get it. What happens when they do target player exiles top X? X is the total mana, blah, blah, blah. The total mana value of cards you own in exile. So they're going to try and deck me with that or something? So I could flip in Whale here, but if they have a removal spell, they have 4 mana. I think I'm going to Teachings. Go get a counter spell. Or Tishana's. Just shut that thing off. I think I like counter. And then... yeah, let's just kill Ashiok here. Okay. Consult's Dees. No land drops, though. Could consult here, but I'm going to pass. Try and set up the Whale and protect it. Sure. What else you got? Ashiok number 4? It's got to be Kaya, right? Can't just be this crap. I'm sure they have Kaya here. How many removal spells are they gonna play? Let's go for it. I can always Teachings to get another Whale here, right? Assume they're going to tap out for this. It's the end. Oh. Pay the ward? I'm going to strip my Whales? You clown. No. Alright. Boy, I would love to draw land here. No such luck. Let's pass. Obnoxious. I'm playing against a black-white control deck that apparently has all the stripping effects in those colors. It is Ketramos. Goodness. Okay. Counter. I should have maybe waited on that whale. I think that was a little premature of me, but what are you gonna do? This makes my guys indestructible too? It's Day of Judgment. Ooh. Don't need that. 24 cards to their 28. Go. I think I'm gonna flash this in. What happens if I do this? Oh. What? It just triggers again? Oh, that's super weird. Doesn't it lose all its abilities when I cancel that trigger? I've never seen that happen before. Wild. I've never tried to counter a Ride's End or a Maze Mind trigger like that. Now I know. What the hell just happened there? I don't even know what happened. Bounce the spell? Oh, I can bounce spells. Yeah, good to know. I never do that. Stop trying to make Ketramos happen, yeah. Bounce the cover up. Yeah, I don't know how that card works. It's got too many words. I just know that it oh, I'm one short. Ugly. That's okay. Is this main deck? This person's playing this card in the main deck. Good God. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna consult here. This is almost the same thing as teachings at this point. I don't read cards that have too many words. You know this. You know this by now. I'm gonna take another teachings. Okay. One more 3 steps in my deck. Let's pass. Yeah, what the hell happened there with Tidebinder? I countered the trigger and then the thing triggered again and put another trigger on the stack. That was bizarre, right? I don't even know how that works, but 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's teachings. Uh-oh. Digging through my deck. Don't think I have too many win conditions left, but I can indestructible my guy, right? Features lose all abilities. Sure. Horned Lockwell! Which one is it? That's it? Okay. We have another one. 1 mana short from the 3 steps. I don't have any more whales, homie. Yes. 3 the end? I'm assuming they play the full playset? Dear God. Losing to 1-drops and 2-drops every single... I guess they probably just scoop to any time an opponent plays a basic mountain, but I wasn't expecting another the end. Not that it matters. I don't have any more whales here, so I don't think I can win now. I have a Helix. I don't have any Helixes left in the deck. And they're going to have more cards than me, so let's go to game 2. What a pile. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about a pile like that. Negates, I guess. D-stroke. I could have bounced the cover-up, apparently. That this spell can apparently bounce spells. Good to know. I don't think I've ever done it once, but probably why I didn't do it there. I forgot. Forgot I could even do that. Sphinx is interesting. Tidebinder. Don't care about their graveyard. So I can take out... Let's keep in the final showdown, actually. Take out Fire Magic. Broadside, I probably don't need. Eject is interesting. Killing Planeswalkers, killing Maze Mind. Probably gonna keep it in. I mean, Flanker is another threat, but what is it actually doing? Are they're not... Oh, they're doing some silly, whatever it's called. Evidence crap, right? Maybe I could exile the graveyard. Maybe that does have value. They're collecting evidence. It's only one card they play that collects evidence, though, right? And just negate it. I think I'll just keep it like this. See what happens. Is this the best controller stream? Like Xbox controller? What kind of controller are we talking about here? I think PlayStation has the best controller right now in video games, but I'm a PC gamer, so I don't play with baby sticks, you know? I gave that up a long time ago. I play mouse and keyboard. Betrayal is a main deck card in this deck. Betrayal. Betrayal. Which, oh, is that the one that exiles your graveyard? That one? Oh, that's why, because yeah, right, because it exiles. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, Ketramos. I tried. I remember looking at Ketramos. I think when Tarkir came out, and going, yeah, this is bad. Was the first one used to Shaunted Scry and the second one draw? No, the draw was on the bottom, and then the second one was gain 4 life, put a counter on it, whatever, and I countered that one, and then it just replaced itself immediately. Very strange. But why is that whale so horny? He's the last one. There's no more. They're endangered. He hasn't seen a mate in decades. That's why. The magic controller? I don't know that one. That sounds like a sex toy to me. The magic controller? I don't know what that is. Go. Okay. More sweepers I don't need. I could Teachings here, but I think I'm just going to consult, find a land. Yeah, let's just do that. You can take whatever you want. I just want lands, baby. Yeah, I'll take another draw spell. See what they want to get rid of here. Silly David, I'm the sex toy. Nice. Nice. Use me for your pleasure. My turn? Great. Duress and that's it? Oh boy. Pass? Took my counter spell. I'm over it. Starfield Shepherd. What do I take here? I think I'm just gonna consult again. Yeah. I don't really care about that guy. He doesn't really do anything. Just gonna start chipping for 3 and that's it. I don't think I need Revelation here because I have double Mystical Teachings. Let's just take Helix and then tap land so I can keep looking for more land here. It's going to turn on our Verge as well. Nice. So that gets us to 7. Now I can just Teachings for a Revelation on end step. Man, I want to draw that negate. Go. I could Teachings for the Revelation, untap Revelation here and start bashing them. They don't have enough evidence to steal the Revelations out of my graveyard or anything. Yeah. I don't care about 3 damage. They can't duress the Revelation because I'm going to go get it end step. Pass. Sure. they're counting to 7. No. Don't be ridiculous. Actually, I don't want to kill this. I don't care. I'm going to do 4 damage to them. And I'm just going to go full damage at their face and kill them as quickly as possible here. I'm going to get some more coffee, too. My opponent deliberate on the... No matter what you take, as long as I have mystical teachings. What did they take? Did I draw another revelation? Oh, you luck sack. I'm a little unlucky top decking revelation there, but whatever. What to do? I could start with stock up. Let's go get lost, trigger. Stock up. Triggers. Kind of just want a teachings for the revelation. I have the land drop for this turn. I have teachings plus teachings. Sure. Kill my other dude. Spend more cards. No? Okay. So I can teachings for revelation. And that becomes very close to killing them here. Gonna take my last revelation. I think I only have one left, right? Two left, yeah. Okay. Deal. I think I'm gonna try Sphinx here, see how this goes. I do have a 3 steps in my deck I can go get to protect it as well. They can play... Sorry, it doesn't have hexproof the turn I cast it on their end step, right? 4... Yeah, let's just pass. Try to be patient here. This is the kind of deck where you have to be really, really patient before you go for it. In a match like this, like most matches, it's not a big deal, but if this person's literally going to try and win by stripping my entire deck of win conditions, I have to alter the way I play. I think they got a little lucky this game, but let's teachings for 6 here. Could get negate, could get 3 steps. Kind of like negate. Pass. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can whale plus Sphinx. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm going to teachings one more time. My opponent basically can't move now. They're stuck. They have to sit there with their mana up, because if I flash in threats on end step and then they can't fight like over 1 million counter spells here, they're going to lose. It's funny. I can pass here. I was hoping to draw land, but no such luck. Plus Ultima? Sure. What else you got? They know my whole hand, because I keep fetching and showing them. Yeah. Let's go for the Sphinx. Gonna dump your hand? Let's see it. Next. And... oh, you know what? I could just copy this. See if they have one more. One more. There it is. I only have 1 Sphinx, so perfect. Now the Lock Whale comes down and cleans up. I get to untap here and teachings maybe? We'll see. Oh. Go. Go nuts. Maze Mine Tome. Better hope it's a gooder. A good one. Nope. Oh, really? Okay. You sure about that? Alright. I think we're done here, right? There it is. Just draw it off the top. I could have teachings for it, but why not? Next game. Alright. You even stripped my revelations. Disenchant? No. Even the Ultima's a little sketch here. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna cut one and bring in a flanker here. Right? Like, the Maze Mind is so slow that it can't compete with our card advantage, right? Like, a bunch of stuff in my deck just draws two, draws two, draws two. So maybe I don't need Ultima. I think I'm going to cut Ultima. I'm going to play another flanker here. Alright, flanker. To get in there. Tegus. Tegus playing the hate cards. I'm going to strip your deck. Can't keep that one, sadly. Keep. I don't need teachings yet. Let's put that on the bottom. Look for some lands. There's some land. Sure. Yeah, I like land. My opponent's not doing anything in the first couple turns except maybe duressing us. Doesn't really matter. They're not playing any threats or anything, so I don't need to take spells. I can just afford to keep taking lands. Is that even good? Huh. I don't know if I need this. I'm gonna ditch it. I don't know if it's good. Bag taking a puff. Ketramos, you found the thing. I drew another land. Go. Unfortunately, what? Why would you exile my graveyard? Oh, to draw a card with Ketramos. Right. You drew a card. Got me. Right. Ketramos Scouts has to get up to 7 here, I guess. Okay. Oh, come on. Do not need any more land, please. I just drew all land this game so far. One lightning helix on the... Or no, I milled the helix, right? Yeah, I haven't drawn anything but land yet. Exile more cards. Yeah, without a way to exile this guy, I don't really have an answer to him, so I might just lose to this card now, but we'll see. I also had a really shitty draw this game. But, yeah, I do not envy my Ketramos companions on Arena. I tried that deck and it was brutal. It was really... I mean, I feel like when you look at cards like this, you know that, yeah, probably should just abandon the archetype altogether if you're having to play 5-mana Ashiok. Starfield. Warp is cool. I like the warp stuff with Ketramos, but I think that even the warp cards aren't powerful enough to make the shell worth playing, you know, and worth building around this guy. In Modern, it's a different story. Modern is a very different world. This guy's much better, but in Standard, he's not there. Maybe sometime. Maybe before he rotates, he'll be playable, but... More land, huh? Okay. Well, I can bounce him with Revelation and then counter him on the way back down if I find those kind of answers here, but I need to find something. They're looking at my graveyard like, come on, I wanna strip your Revelations. Why aren't you letting me? Still not even... They're halfway there. Oh my god. I've drawn all lands and I'm still at 20 life here. I'm literally not doing anything. Why are you not killing me yet? Because you're playing Ketramos, that's why. Yup. Doesn't the whole, like, exile my graveyard kind of not work very well with Deadly Cover-Up and cards like that? Don't you want to have a card in my graveyard to take with Deadly Cover-Up and then strip from my deck? I'm drawing all lands here. It's crazy. I've drawn all lands the entire game. I'm not exaggerating. I had this in my opening hand, this in my opening hand, and then I milled this off the top, and my eject was the 4th spell. I've drawn literally all lands. They're mapping on their own Ketramos here. Amazing. I think I should have won game 1 as well. What? Okay, Scoop said. I don't remember. Oh, they drew their 3rd strategic group. Oh my god. Are they playing the play set? They're playing a full play set of that card. Mm-hmm. Shuffle after surveilling. Amazing. Or did they surveil? How did they? I don't know how they saw that card on top, but whatever. Does this do something? No? Oh, it was map. That's what it was. They didn't mill it with the map, then they just shuffled it away. Yup. Still no attacks, huh? Alright. Maybe I won't draw land this turn. Mm-hmm. So close. I'm gonna bounce him and then counter him on the way back down. It's gonna be great. My turn. What do we draw? Let's find out. Does it start with an L? No? Unbelievable. A get lost. Our first spell of the game. Go. 1 Mystical Teachings. That's all I need to get the train going. Once the snowball starts rolling down the hill, it's hard to stop, but need to... you can't get to 7? Are you kidding me? There's a consult the star charts. Look at the top 10. Thank God. All right, go. Come on, do something. I'm not even interfering with them, and they still can't make Ketramos do the thing. This is like turn 15. They're still sitting here with Ketramos, and it hasn't attacked me once. They're looking. No, that's... No. You need better than that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's see. What do I take here? I'm definitely taking Mystical Teachings. Could take a creature that they can't fuck with. I kind of like taking Kutzel's Flanker here, because they're going to try and Deadly Cover-Up me at some point and exile their graveyard. That said, if I exile their graveyard, it turns on Ketramos, right? I could take a Lock Whale or something. It's kind of funny. Put Ketramos on the top because he's a clown. It's funny because he's a clown. Yeah, let's go Lock Whale. Take whatever you like, friendo. Yeah, because Teachings I can play out of the yard here. All they really have is Get Lost or Emergency Eject. Two cards that don't do anything right now. Take my Teachings, deal. Nice duress, buddy. Not gonna cast it. Not gonna turn on Ketramos, so... My turn? Great. I will cast it now. Jeskai Revelation. I should just take another Teachings here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take another Teachings. Okay. Consult's good. Go. We did it for you. You're welcome. We got you there. You needed my help. There you go. You got it. Yeah. No. No. Yikes. Yeah. Teachings. Let's take 3 steps. Could draw some cards here. Yeah, might as well, right? No. Fuck off. Find another one. Sure, they have another one. There you go. Okay. Can do that again soon enough. Could go fetch another whale here. Man, Consult is looking very good. I can Teachings for Revelation, but I'm one short of casting it. Consult is going to look at the top 12. Like, there's no way I don't find a Revelation in the top 12, right? So let's do this. I've got D-Stroke in hand for their Deadly Cover-Up. They're waiting for me to go get a Jeskai Revelation here. Yeah. I could just get another whale. Kind of funny. There's so many ways I could deal with this. This thing says... oh, what to do? I think it's Revelation. Could take another 3 steps here. Or just another Consult. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I won't be able to do it. Damn. I'm one short of leaving up the Disdainful Stroke. It's probably 3 steps here. So I think I might just take 4 here. 3, 6, 7. Yeah, let's just take it. What? Take it. Okay. So now let's Revelation. Bounce this, do 4. Just reverse that life swing. Negates, Dees. They're gonna kill my monks on end step. Great. That's one less get lost for my horned lock whale. I'm fine with that. Is that it? Jeskai Revelation. I like that. So much counter magic in hand here. Would map up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7, and then I have 5 to double counter. D-Stroke plus Negate should be enough. I don't think I need to use 3 steps. They don't know I have any of these. So I am going to actually map for 1 here. Pump this guy up. Keep the Teachings on top, of course. Hey, you want to use a removal spell? Great. Oh, that does shuffle my deck. But that's okay. They get to look at my hand. That's also okay. They can see that they're dead here. I'm fine with that. I'm going to flash in Whale, maybe. Could play Revelation. I've got a million counters for their Deadly Cover-Up, so they're never stripping it. I can't believe they're leaving in the end against me. I only play 2 creatures that they could actually hit with it. And now I have 1 other Sphinx, but it's a 1 of, so I don't know. But, you know, one of the things, instead of exiling, what I could try and put in this deck is a sacrifice effect that I could go fetch. There must be like an instant speed sac effect, but I know in black there's a bunch, but is there's Shouldered Edict, stuff like that. Is there something in Jeskai that I could play? I wonder. Yeah, I think you're right, okay, Scoop. I forgot about the bounce. Whale is hilarious versus Catcher. I know, like just putting it on top is so gross. Yeah. Play Ketramos. I'm not even going to counter it. I'm just going to bounce it on their end step. Deal. That it? I have 7 minutes left. I should play faster. But this is game 3. I don't think I'm going to need all 7. It's a very grindy match, though. 30 cards left in my deck to their 26. I mean, there's even a world where we both just kill all our stuff, kill each other's stuff, and then... no. Well, now Whale is perfect here. I can't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Awkward. Draw a card, lose a life. Sure. Slap. I know they can gain 4 off that Maze Mind, but I could go fetch up a Tidebinder. I don't know how I stopped it last time. Or I didn't stop it from gaining them life last time. I don't understand how. I canceled the trigger. So what happens when... I gotta read this again now with Tidebinder in mind. When there are 4 more page counters, exile it if you do gain 4 life. So... Okay, so there's actually no way... Because I Tidebindered the trigger... and it should have made the card blank, like no abilities, but it immediately triggered again, and no, it's got 4 counters, and it superseded my Tidebinder, which was very weird. But I don't know. Okay. We've got a lot of options here. Let's go... I might be able to kill them, actually. I think I stock up first, because I have 2 Lightning Helixes in the deck. Plus, I can sack this to this. I can cast a bunch of spells here, right? I can cast Emergency Eject, stock up. Let's stock up first and see what we find. I could just Teachings for the Helix, but I might just be able to rip 2 Helixes or a Helix and something else. Yeah, and a Revelation. Now, I know they can gain 4 life. So... I bounce, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, can't, I could 3 steps, no. So 3, I have 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage, right? I think that's lethal, even with the Maze Mind. So let's attack. Yeah, that gives me the 2 mana spell I needed, actually. Perfect. So I have no targets for Get Lost except my own creatures here, right? Yeah. Oh, they're just gonna scry with this. Okay. So let's see here. If I save this... Is that still lethal? 3, 4, 5, 6. I can Helix. Resolve, 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 resolve. That's 8, 10, 12. Good game, homie. Good game. Math. Math. Woo. Nice. Yeah, I could have done it. I was expecting... Yeah, I just needed to make sure those monks hit, so I'm happy to fight over the removal spells. They had a bunch of removal spells stocked up. I had a bunch of counters. We end up coming out on top. 1 Revelation. I mean, I did actually play another one earlier and shoot them in the face, but I didn't get any use out of the monks. But this is the first swing of these monks after coming into play. That was gross. That just took 1 Revelation to kill them, even through the Maze Mind gain 4. Peace. Let's keep going. So, is there a sacrifice effect in Standard? I don't think there is, right? I don't want to do this right now, but you could look at white, red, blue, format legal, instance only, and then go through all of them and find something. There's even stuff like this I could be playing in my sideboard, but... Oh, this is a blink. Never mind. I thought this was exile creature. Instant speed, exile a creature. Is there something? I don't know. You gotta go... I don't want to go through all this, but... All the crappy combat tricks. There's exile stuff that hits attackers or blockers, but I'm not crazy about that. Make your moves kind of flexible, but I think Emergency Eject is probably better. Just any permanent. Valorous Stance? I forgot that was legal. They reprinted that in Foundations, right. So, I don't know. I'm pretty sure red and blue aren't going to have sack effects, but... You missed the end? Did we see it? I won it. Yeah, we killed them with the 2 monks there at the very end. They played a bunch of removal, and I countered, and then Lightning Helix them in the face, and then I killed my own permanent, just like I said I was going to, with that 3 mana destroy non-land permanent, make a lander card to trigger lethal. But we got him. Get the bets up here. Get the browser open. Steam. Steam Elements. Yeah, I'll play first. Sure. go over to... Oh, man. Yeah, you know what? We're keeping it. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'm gonna bet no. You guys can bet on yes. I'm gonna bluff the No More Lies here and play the untapped land. Oh, that's not No More Lies. I need to put the white source. Whoops, what am I doing? Derp. Never mind. Maybe blue-white control. Could be Esper mid-range. Or Esper mid... I don't know, whatever that deck... Whatever you want to call that pile. Esper Dorks. Okay. Like that. Could Teachings first to bait out a removal, but if it's No More Lies exiling, I would actually rather them counter the star charts here. Oh, they're just going to tap out on turn 3. Blue-white control. Nice. Okay. See if Jeskai can beat... I actually beat... I remember before rotation when we were playing this deck, I beat a couple of control decks and it actually felt pretty easy. Just operating at instant speed is really, really tough for the control deck to beat, right? Yeah, they needed land badly there. They end up discarding Get Lost. So now I could just star charts here. I will go up to 7. Yeah, let's just do that. I have lands. But I guess I get to take more lands. Okay. Lands are good in the control mirror. We want to get to a point where we have like 15 lands in play and I can Revelation plus Teachings for a counter spell and cast it. You know, that's that kind of stuff. Another Teachings. So I could start going in my deck now and pulling things out. Because I know what I'm playing against. I know what I want. I need my 3 steps. God damn it. Fine. Awkward. Never mind. I guess I could shuffle. Well, you know what? Maybe I shuffle away that thing. I could just go get another card draw spell as well. Maybe I just go get another Consult the Star Charts with my first Teachings here. Want to counter this? They can't resist the No More Lies. Exile it. It's got flashback. No. So what are they going to play? They're going to have Elspeth maybe. I've got Get Lost for that in hand. Overlord's annoying. I could take a Tidebinder for the Overlord. If they know I have Tidebinder, it's a little annoying too, but I think I'm just going to get a card draw spell here. Okay. Pass. Don't need to consult here because we are full up. Teachings just replaces itself, which is nice in your hand. Not going to have to discard a few Teachings, but what do we got here? Consult? Show me. Show me the consult. Nope. Yep. Maybe. So again, I don't want to consult in response here. I'm going to have to discard cards. I could Teachings again. I think I'm just going to pass. Let them have their cards. We're both at 7, so... I mean, they're going to go to 8 here and then 9. They're going to have to discard unless they play something on their turn again. Let them be put in an awkward position here. I don't mind. We're going to counter the cards that matter, not the draw spells. A lot of times in the control mirror, that's one of the hardest things, and I still get it wrong a lot, but, you know, it's one of the spots where I stop and go, okay, you know, I got to think about this because I know this is a hard thing to get right. In the control mirror, do you counter their counter magic, or do you counter their card draw? Or do you let the card draw resolve and counter what matters, the thing they're going to play off it, right? Yeah, I kind of wish I had gotten the Tidebinder now. I mean, I have Day of Judgment. This isn't a big deal. Sure. Yep. I could just Teachings for... a fire magic here. And if I pull fire magic right now, they're not going to counter this, right? Yeah. Okay. Go. Pretty sure they're sitting on a counter spell. I'm not going to go for Revelation here. They've got the Fountain Port in play, which is a problem. I don't get to play utility lands in this deck. The mana is not amazing. Let's start charts now that I'm on 5 cards after charts. Can pay for that, no more lies. I have land, I guess it's just these two. So much card advantage. Okay. Starting town gets black for the flashback. I'll put that into play now. 7 cards. Yep, still fine with it here. They're gonna activate that Fountain Port? River Regent. Could fight over this. But again, do you counter the card draw, or do you counter the thing that the card draw is finding? I think I'm just gonna let that happen. Hey, Brimir, what's up? Tough question, right. And the answer changes, Dr. Muff, depending on what's happening in the game. If I think my opponent is digging for lands, like it's early in the game, it's turn 2, and they untap and they rip a, whatever, consult for 2 before they play their land drop, a part of me goes, okay, if I really believe that they are stuck on lands here, I should counter this card draw, right? At the DMV, oh, that's boring as hell, Brimir. Yeah, hopefully the lineup isn't too long. Just renewing the license, I guess, stuff like that. I've got I think mine is a 3-year license or something. We don't have, or no, I can't remember if you have to renew it every year. I don't think you do here. Okay. So I could Teachings for a Tidebinder here. Kind of interesting. I think I will. I want them to counter this. Not the Teachings, but the thing I get off it, right? Sure. Show me the counter. And that means they won't be able to counter my Day of Judge, or my Jeskai Revelation here. Finally. There you go, buddy. You got it. Don't think they're going to play negates and stuff like that in the main deck, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I guess I will leave up the 2 mana here. And negate's the only thing that would stop this, and most blue-white control decks do not play negate in the main deck. Okay, we go back up to 7. Go. Could kill the Overlord here before they untap, but let's see what happens. Okay. Well, this is a nice little Day of Judgment turn then. I could consult to try and find counter magic here on the end step. I have, yeah, whatever. I think it's fine. I have 2 stock ups still in the deck and 1 star charts. Can I burn a star charts just to look for counter magic here? I think I can. Let's look for a counter spell. This is game 1, so I only have 3 steps. And we don't find it. I guess I'd take another Wrath. Could also take stock up here, but this 2 Wraths is pretty good. I think I'll take another one. Oh, okay. Sure. Counter it. Show me your 3 steps. No? You're up. They're at 37. I'm at 34 cards. Okay. Yep. Dumping the Get Lost. There's Elspeth. Sure. I'm going to clean up the board with my Day of Judgment in hand, so I can just burn Get Lost on Elspeth here. But I'm not going to do that now. Let's flashback Teachings first. Go get it 3 steps ahead to back up our Get Lost. And then I can make sure Elspeth dies. They don't have a lot of win conditions. I can certainly grind them out of win cons here. So let's Get Lost Elspeth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I want to go to 9 here? I don't think I need to. 6. I guess I could Teachings plus counter, so maybe I do go up to 9 mana here. Go. 9 untapped, I mean. Yeah, the DMV is rough. Not much, and line is long, but it means more lurking. Nice, River. That's the attitude. Nice. You gotta get the real ID so I can fly. Oh, yeah. So wait a minute. You don't have a passport. You got to get a passport. You're saying? Yeah. They draw. Got a gas station in town that just registering. Wow, bag crazy. Yeah, in Canada we have to go to an actual government, building like BC. In British Columbia where I live, it's the BCIC, BCIC, I think it's called. But go there, get registered and all that stuff. But yeah, passport. That's exciting. So you're gonna where are you flying? Where are you going, dude? Curious. I don't need to do anything here. Let's just go teachings on end step. Probably getting another revelation now or something to just start ending the game. I think I like revelation here. Sweet. We fighting? Seems good. 31 to my 30. They're keeping pace with me. Okay, let's surveil. Don't need that. S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so here I could resolve revelation, do 4 to them, bounce a land, bounce like Anchorage or something. I can't bounce the whale, obviously. I could bounce this spell on the stack, right? I keep forgetting that. Spell for bam. Draw 2. Gross. Pick up the eject. Lightning helixes with monks. It's a peanut butter and jelly combo. Ooh. I can make one of my creatures indestructible here. Okay. This is interesting. So I can final showdown, and I can choose only one creature, though, that I control. It becomes indestructible. Alright, let's go to combat here. Attack them. I wonder if they're not going to block here. No, of course they're blocking. Eject Elspeth. You can have a lander. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might just counter the whale on the way back down here. I think that's the best thing to do. So Elspeth down. No more Elspeths in their deck. I think most blue-eye control lists only play 2. There are 2 overlords down, which is most of the overlords. They usually only play 2, maybe 3. Okay, so they're not going to play whale, so I don't have to counter anything. Let's pass. I've got mystical teachings to get 3rd revelation, and we'll keep revelating until they die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. So 6, and then I can only cast 3 steps, and that's it, really? Really? That's the plan? I don't even care. I could Lightning Helix this, but I'm just going to save it to kill them. I'm just going to shoot them in the face and kill them with monks, right? Pump it up. I don't think it matters. That does not matter. Okay, let's teachings. Surveilled first. Yeah, they're in deep shit here. Swing. They can activate Fountain Port a couple times if they want. No blocks. Interesting. Sure you didn't want to block there? Could go for it here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 2 mana up. But if they fight... Yeah, I'm gonna go for it here. Now they're gonna kill it? And I can still make one of these guys indestructible. That's lethal. You need 2 more removal spells here. Counter my counter? Oh, nasty. Did I even choose? Oh, it's got to choose when it resolves, yeah. Oof. They have another removal spell? Oh, they needed 2 here. Well, 3 actually, but they had Wail plus Get Lost plus something else? Ooh, no more lies. Lucky. Okay. But wait, that guy's still indestructible. Oh, and then he puts it on top. That's the thing that got countered. Okay, draw 2. They still take a bunch of damage here. Sure. Jeskai Revelation's lethal. 21 cards in my deck. Hey, Hearsay, how you doing, buddy? Did you send me a list? I was gonna take a look at one of your lists. I remember at some point saying it. Oh yeah, you have your Jeskai control list. That's right. Good. You're here now. I can go look at it. There we go. After this. They pass with 3 steps up. Got it. Consult looks at the rest of my deck at this point. So I have 1 more Lightning Helix, which is lethal. Broadside. Bunch of stuff's lethal here. I guess I get to swing, but... Okay. I don't have any more counter magic. Sure. Look at the top 15. Get Lost. I'm gonna take a Horned Lock Whale probably too. Sure. Okay. They counter. Gotta burn that counter spell, bud. Oh, okay. They're gonna activate Fountain Port, maybe? Okay. Go to 3. Okay, now I can Teachings for Helix to kill them, right? Okay. Four mana up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. Okay, that's fine. Okay, pass the turn. As long as they don't gain life here. I've still got Teachings into Helix and then Revelation, like a bunch of lethal shit. Ooh, 2 mana left? I have Revelation in hand. Isn't that just lethal? Okay. They have Negate in the main deck. No more lies. Death? Great. Enemy top deck the Helix? Sure. Okay, control. Stoic Sphinx. Tishana's negate. D-stroke. Annul? It only counters Overlord, which I don't think is good enough. Seam Rip's irrelevant. It's just Overlord. Don't think I like that. Fire Magic comes out. Some of the sweepers come out here. Don't need those. Ultima I don't need. Final Showdown's interesting. Making my guy indestructible is actually useful. Disenchant, Flanker. I don't want any of this stuff. It would just be a null. Which I guess, I don't know. It's narrow, but I can go get it with Teachings and bam, counter that Overlord. Not bad. It is why I'm playing a one of, so I'm going to do it. You're on vacay? Hell yeah. How long are you on vacay for? Forest camping for 5 days? Holy shit, that's a big camping trip. 5 days. You have to bring a ton of shit with you, right? Or are you going to be like fishing and like catching food and stuff? Or you're just like, dude, the beer alone for 5 days of camping would be like a whole truckload for me. I would need to bring so much shit. You're raving? Oh, that's good. For 5 days? That's going to be a crazy trip. Awesome. I'm jealous, dude. Have a good time. It's going to be awesome. I'm jealous. 5 days, damn. I've gone to rock fests and a folk fest in my hometown, Winnipeg. Used to be 3 days. And 3 days felt like an eternity of just like no sleep, drinking, drugs, like all the shit. Mulligan this, unfortunately. A little awkward. Come on, really? 26 land deck, not a single one, huh? Got outfits? Nice. $200 worth of booze, yeah. The weather's gonna be great. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, there's nothing worse than having the weather suck when you when you go do something like that. Okay, 3. Okay. Hey, Wap Turtle. Electric Forest. Oh, nice. Bass Canyon. I don't know what those are, but those are electronic music festivals, I guess, right? Cool. Electric Forest. Yeah, we have a bunch of those up here in BC, like where I live. Camping is huge here, and we just have insane, parks and everything. And I know there's a few. One of my buddies is big into raves and stuff, or he used to be. I don't know if he still does it, but he was when I first got back here from Korea. And he would go to a lot of that kind of stuff. Shambhala, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, Shambhala. I don't know how to say it, but sure. You were in BC for that? No shit. Wow, that's all the way across the country. Damn. But yeah, those kind of things are really fun. Flanker? Oh, I guess they just don't have any real sideboard against me. Did they mull to 5 as well? I think they mull to 5 as well here. Wow, and they're actually trying to be aggressive. They sided in voice and flanker. Flanker is just to beat down here. That's crazy. Okay, sure. We've got lots of removal for this guy, so I'm not too worried about it. But maybe they thought I was going to side out all my removal, but I'm still leaving in helixes. I never really side out the helix. In fact, I think I should play 4. It's often such an integral part of winning with this deck is burning them out, those last few points. Mm-hmm. And let's see if they want to counter this. Resolves. Hell yeah. I've got a land. I think I might just take double stock up here. Yeah, okay, I'll take this. Need land. I'll take Archive, and I guess Barrage. Take a Revelation. Maybe I just take a Null here. Maybe that's better. And then pass. Counter an Overlord here if they tap out for 1. They're gonna consult. That resolves. Could kill this idiot now. Maybe I should. No, I'm gonna take more damage. Take 1 more hit. Big Bear, how you doing, buddy? Trying to make Wakan Festival? Oh, I don't know what that is. Wakan? I don't know that label. Label of, like, music label? Or what are we talking about? Bag and bear. A match made in heaven. We're all out here puffing, chilling, illin'. Is Rest in Peace even good against me? Look how much sideboard graveyard hate they brought in. Kind of crazy, right? I could annul this, but does it matter? I don't even know if I care. I can kill it any time with Get Lost, so they're not even eating a flashback card here. I think I'm just going to let that resolve. Deal. I think it might be time to kill this idiot. Want to fight? No. Keystroke, good. I like land. Even a tapped land here I think is fine. Might get lost the Rest in Peace at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Fountain Port's a bitch, though. Sure. Wait for the No More Lies. You gonna fight over this? Oh, they're gonna fight. 3 steps. Are they gonna kick it? They do not. Okay. Yep. Yep. Could slam Lock Whale here? Now that they're tapped out, I think I will. Force them to deal with that. Elspeth, target the whale? Pay the ward? Assuming that's what they're gonna do. Yep. It's kind of weird. I think they should have probably just made 2 1/1s to chump there, but what are you gonna do? Okay, well now I need to find another Get Lost. Yeah, maybe it's greedy slamming whale there, but we'll see. Kind of a weird game here. Both of us mulled to 5, really low resource game. Could fight over this. Oh, you know what? I should have just... yeah, I'm dumb. I could have just sacrificed this Teachings. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it anyway. I only have 2 Get Lost left. I can go get a Get Lost to kill Elspeth here, but yeah, let's go for it. I should have done it on my turn is what I'm trying to say. Could take Revelation. They just stocked up, huh? It's got 3 loyalty. Okay, let's try this. Oh, Tidebinder not bad. Do I fight on their turn? Yeah, let's fight on their upkeep here. Don't care about doing this on my turn when they have all that mana up. Now I'm gonna do it. Go. Counter magic, sweeper in hand. Need to deal with Rest in Peace at some point, but this is okay. Take a couple damage, sure. Let him use that Fountain Port a couple more times. No. See if they fight over this. They do not. Okay, Elspeths are gone. Good. That's fine. So they tap out for me here. Could draw Jeskai Revelation and just get right back to parity again, but... 5, 6. I think I am just gonna slam Lock Whale here. I'll leave up a null for their Overlord and then see what happens. I don't know. I guess they could have Get Lost or whatever. That's fine. They spend a bunch of mana to kill this guy. Put him into play as a roadblock until we find a Revelation here. I've got Showdown to wipe the board. I can wipe the board and save my whale too, which is nice. But they just did a bunch of drawings, so I'm a little scared here. They have a bunch of cards. Swing? Yeah, this is the big advantage that blue-white has, is they get to play fountain ports, right? In the control mirror, fountain port is MVP. But, yeah, we needed to draw one of our consults. I guess we had one right at the beginning, but needed to draw more. More card draw. My opponent cast a whole bunch of stock-ups, and yeah, 2 stock-ups, a consult. Kill whale! No. They're gonna fight me. That's gonna tap them out. Okay. Ass. Okay. 5/4 Tidebinders suddenly crashing in. Got the annul for the Overlord. Yeah, nice. They're gonna fight again over this? How many 3 steps did you find? 2 already in the yard. Yeah, no Overlord for you. They have 2 of them. Okay, that's okay. Star Charts cleans that up nicely if I find a Revelation here at some point. Charts. Teachings is nice. Ooh, Stoic Sphinx is nice too. So I have 5 mana here. If I swing and then kill one of these guys, give them a lander, I think I'll just take these 2. And then I'm at 9. Swing. I might die here. I took the fire magic out of my deck, so if they go for it here and activate their anchorages and swing... I mean, oh no, they can't make a fish end step. Yeah, they'll be 1 point short, right? They decide to trade? They're chumping. Okay, pass. I think I'm gonna go get negate. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana, so I can Revelation plus negate here. See if they fight over this. Could counter my teachings here. Nice. 1 less spell to counter my Revelation. Yep. Start playing cards. That's not even that bad. Let me think. Hmm. Okay, playing around No More Lies here, but yeah, I'm dead. I need yeah, I needed to have them. Oh, nice. Okay, never mind. Not dead. All they had to do was make a fish, take 5. They should have taken 5 there. I don't know what. They're not thinking about the damage they could be doing to me. I have 1 card. Like, they should definitely be making fish, take 5, untap, activate both anchorages, swing with the team, and I'm dead. That gets them nothing. Okay. Well, I've got a Revelation here. I want to bounce the flyer. And there's no way to get Tidebinder through here. Okay. Gonna attack. They're gonna trade. And then I'm gonna pass to end step here. And I'm gonna watch them activate their fountain port. Yes. As soon as they do that, Let's bounce this, do 4 to them, make 2 monks, draw 2 cards. Okay. I can get lost the Overlord. I should do it now before they untap. Okay. Don't want them to have no more lies. Keep going. They've got their creature lands and the fountain ports. Those are going to be tough to beat. River Regent. That's also pretty good. Yep. Bounce my dudes. Sure. Okay. What's on top? Don't want that. Kill you, I guess. Eight life left. Fighting the good fight here. The name's Sal Bandini. Want to wrestle? First YouTube stream. Nice. Nice, Big Bear. I think you need some number of torches over Helix as a one-man removal. Maybe. I remember, this is sideboard. I play a bunch of one-man removal, but oh, was that a good top deck? What are the odds they have a counter spell here? I think they're gonna do the same thing again and activate Fountain Port on my end step, right? Doesn't matter. I can't win the game here. They're gonna counter this, right? Yep. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, let's go to game 3. Game 2 was a mess. We mulled to 5. I think our opponent mulliganed as well. And both of us were just kind of doing nothing. They were trying to beat me down with a Kutzil's Flanker. That resolves. Wow. I was not expecting that to resolve. Okay. Replay that. Sure. Because, yeah, I don't have a lot of other ways to kill this, right? Stoic Sphinx? I can't really. I have to just try and burn them with burn spells. They only have 7 life. Yeah, there's a Revelation. And then maybe I flash in Sphinx for the win. Let's see here. I gotta go for this now. I'm at 10. I really don't want them to play 6, 7. No, it has to be Regent. Yeah. I don't want them to keep playing Regent here, but I don't think I have a choice. Okay, we have 20 cards left, so I can look at the rest of my deck, basically, with this. Next turn, I'll look at the top 13 out of 19. This is such a grindy-ass matchup, too. We only have 10 minutes on the clock. Oh, fuck off. They find Beza here. That's awkward. Gaining 4. Yep. Can kill it, but... Yep. I need to get in those last couple points. I have 2 Lightning Helix in my deck. So they're very close to dying here. Sure. Voice doesn't matter. We're either gonna burn them or we're not. Okay. Okay. Helix Revelation? Helix? Oh my god, this is crazy. 3/6, shit. So close to killing them. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm dead though, right? So I've gotta shoot them in the face. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm going to 14 life here. That's a lander. They can't kill me here, right? So I'm just gonna Lightning Helix them in the face. Pass. And then I'm gonna try and flash in Sphinx. They're gonna have to fight over that. I'm not facing lethal. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and I'm at 14 life. So they crunch here. That's perfect because I don't want them to block this Sphinx. They're gonna have to counter this. It's probably gonna be no more lies. Let's see what they do here. It's very close. Okay, well now I have to play this before that resolves. So I'm assuming they counter this. That puts them very low and uses one of their counters. Sphinx is lethal here. I mean, actually, they could have the Restless Anchorage to block. Okay, they use an answer. Oh, man. Okay. So what do I have left? I have 1, 2, 3 steps? Wow, I have 2, 3 steps ahead still. So I have 15 in my deck. I just need to find 3 steps ahead and I win, right? So let's go... I could play the land first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 mana. Down to 12. 7 leaves me with 5. And then I go 3 steps to counter their counter. And I can't pay for No More Lies. So should I just take 2? I only have 1 Helix. If I had 2 more Helixes, I would kick this. I can't. I'm going to go 2. Look at the rest of my deck. 15 cards. Take 3 steps. And then we got to do this now. It doesn't matter what I bounce. Lethal? Oh, is that gain 2 life? Gotta do this. Is it a No More Lies? Last card? Man, that sucks if they have No More Lies here. Oh, they're gonna draw a card, but they only have 1 mana left? Or what is this? Consult! Oh no, they could find a negate or something here? It has to be negate, because D-Stroke won't do it. Do you find the negate off the top? They do not. And is that lethal? That looks like lethal. That is lethal. Woo! What a game. Holy shit. Taking out blue-white control. Very nice. That was awesome. Okay. Tough. It's so hard to play this deck because you have so many options and you have to do a bunch of math. Because you have to count how much damage you can do to them. You really should be doing that all the time. Even though you're a control deck, you can just go End Step Revelation, 4 to your face. You know what? I'm just going to ignore your creature. Like the auto kind of default reaction is to kill their creatures, right? But I look at their life total, it's like 15. And I'm like, but wait a minute. 4 from Revelation, and then make 2 monks, untap, and then I go spell, spell, spell. 2 of them are lightning helix. That's 6 plus 3 triggers on each monk. I'm like, I can kill them from like 16 damage here on my next turn at like end step revelation, untap, kill you. I think too many times when I first started playing the deck, I wasn't thinking about killing them even if they had a high life total there. I just needed to put them in the position where I could burn them out, and I did. Oof, it was tough to maneuver them into that position, and we could have lost still to main deck or negate in their deck off the dig spell, but nice. Okay, let's take a look at Hearsay's Jeskai deck here. What is it called? Storm Rats. Jeskai Control Rats Storm, I think, right? Rat Storm combo. That's a long ass name. So what's going on here? Looks like a Jeskai Control deck. 26 land, 27, a lot of land. And you're playing, this is the rats aspect, right? So this is your fireball. Make a bunch of, rat tokens that can't block. I've been pretty happy with fire magic. Oh yeah, Seam Rip's good. Yeah, I like that. But again, they're not a Mystical Teachings deck because my deck's full of instants. They don't have to do that. So this looks like a blue-white control deck, but yeah, you're playing 2 red cards. Is that it? A Braid in the sideboard? Ooh, double red card. You have 17 red sources? Oh boy. The mana looks good, but you just don't need 17 red sources, I think. Oh, and you have Quarry Mountain Monastery in the You know what? I should maybe even I don't know if I can. No, I probably can't afford to play that in my deck. I'm very tempted to play a land like that in my deck. I should actually look at the new planet lands too. Because I keep forgetting this exists, but I think it's much better if you're well, yeah, you're only playing 2 basics. Actually, Mistrise is another land I could potentially play in the Jeskai whatever deck. This comes in untapped off Forest or Mountain. Okay. I should try a Mistrise. Mistrise actually is better in my other deck, making Jeskai Revelation uncounterable. I should have thought about that. So, nice. I like that. But why not play blue-white control? Like, why are we doing this? This can't be worth it, right? Or what? Consult is insane. Yeah, I love Consult. Thanks, Dakimasu. Appreciate that. WinCon has resolved Elspeth and Song. Oh, Elspeth. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I find Elspeth to be an excellent win condition, right? I think we can both agree on that. Elspeth is already just GG. Even with just Overlord in the deck, it's GG. It very quickly just lets you, send everything to the air and kill them, like in 2 turns. Or 1 turn if you've already overlorded, or if you have an Elspeth and you overlord, you just untap, pump, and they're dead usually. So do you really need this? My big criticism here is, of course, splashing red is such a huge hit to your deck's consistency that the payoff has to be worth it, and here I feel like it's not. The reason I'm playing 3 colors in that other deck is because I have to play a bunch of instants, so I'm very restricted in what I can play. So I branch into a 3rd color. Like, I think that's why, okay, I scoop. I don't think you can make the deck work without red, that other deck. But this could just be blue-white control. You're literally playing exactly the same deck as I was, but you're just splashing red for these 2. So to me, this plus Elspeth is win more. You know what I'm saying? Like, Elspeth already wins the games, and it does it so well. You don't need anything else to make this card better. You don't need to play a bunch of token making stuff. Fire Magic is kind of sweet. That's a sweet one, but I like that you don't have to double pip it to kick it. Like, you can just, 1 red and you're good. But I like Ultima. Yeah, everything else I like. I'm playing 2 Elspeth, you're playing 3, but I just don't think it's worth it. It's just a win more card. And a Braid's okay, but not amazing. And then double red card. I mean, your Ultima already destroys all their artifacts, right? You're playing 3 Ultima? So I don't think this is... Like, none of the red cards are worth splashing red for, I think. But it's definitely an interesting take if you do want to go kind of silly with Elspeth. But you are in silly territory here. You don't need this at all, right? Win on the spot? Well, sure, if your Elspeth resolves and you untap with it, but the number of games my Elspeth resolves and I untap with it that I lose are already almost 0, right? Usually if you untap with Elspeth on turn 6, you're in great shape. But I find a lot of the times, the way the games play out, you're not just slamming Elspeth on turn 5 every game. Like, you often have to sweep. You have to, like, kill 2 things. You have to draw more you need to find that land drop. You have to stock up to do whatever. And so Elspeth, for me, when I'm playing blue-white control, comes down like 7, turn 8. The only time I ever play this on turn 5 is when I'm playing against a pylon. When I'm playing against a goldfish that doesn't do anything, and they're not interfering with me at all, and I don't have to stop them from killing me, and I get to just play all my spells. But that never happens, right? Ellis, what's up? But if it's a splash for song only, you can go for Fabled Passage, sure. Town, yep. You could play less. Yeah, like 17 sources is way too many. Now, I guess you could say there is this. This is a red card that he's playing as well here. This is another reason to play like 17 red sources. That's still, I feel like, way too high. But the sideboard cards, like Ruinous Rampage isn't good. The only decks that have to play this are Gruul Aggro, Mono Red, decks that don't have access to sweepers, really, so... in mono red or something, maybe I could see this, but not in a control deck. You already have better. You have Ultima. Ultima wrecks them. You don't need to play this. Like the Simpson deck, this is enough. They scoop to this, right? I don't know. I don't think the red splash is worth it, and it's certainly too many sources. Like Ellis is saying, you could probably get away with less sources. Play a couple of Fabled Passage. I'm playing Fabled Passage as well. Starting Town is not great in a control deck. This is good. This is like the best land in standard in aggro and mid-range and many decks, except control. Control is the one deck where you don't want to be paying life for your colored sources. That is going to kill you in many games that you shouldn't have lost, but you paid 4 life over the course of 8 turns or whatever because you had Starting Town or whatever on turn 1. So an interesting deck. I think it's cool. I'm going to actually put Mistrise in my Jeskai Teachings deck. I like that. I forgot these lands exist. But I think the payoff is, the juice is not worth the squeeze here. Yeah. But definitely a cool idea if you do want to play Jeskai. Playing very, very light. It's really just blue-white control splashing red. But let's put Mistrise in this deck. I missed it. All right. Do I not have a skin for that? I thought I had a skin for this thing. Maybe not. So put a Mistrise in, and then what am I cutting? I could cut an island. I'm a little scared to cut a Like, I'm on 18, 18, 16. That's pretty good, but I'm also touching black. Black is the distant fourth color I barely ever need. It's only flashing back this, right? And that's late, 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 late game. But 16 red is already, you know, I'm playing way more red cards than you. And in my sideboard and everything. Fire Magic's great. I could see playing another Fire Magic here as well. What was I going to cut before? Oh, I was going to play 4 Helix as well, because I thought Helix might be too important to cut in this deck. A lot of times I want to kill them with Helix, but maybe I won't. Let's cut a land. I'll try cutting Island. A little sketchy, but we'll be okay. 18, 17, 16. Mistrise should be very good in this deck. Just making your Jeskai Revelations uncounterable feels great to me. It's needed in Teachings? Oh, right, but I'm playing 4 colors. Yeah, I'm playing a lot of, like, it's really only in there for the black. But that's the nice thing. I'm not tapping it to make my other colors very often. My colors are usually fine. I don't need to tap Starting Town. But yeah, this is a weird control deck. And you were playing green originally, if I recall, which I think that's pushing it way too far. But even 4 colors is, yeah, like, I don't want to play Starting Town in this. I have to flash back the thing. Maybe I cut Starting Towns. Honestly, I could cut Starting Town from my deck and just play some black shock lands. That actually feels better. I think I might do that, actually. But I am a 3-color deck. Starting Town does help a lot with just getting the colors all lined up. Let's Foundry. In the dark here against Wipeout. We did win that match. Congrats to those who bet on yes. That was a hell of a match against Blue-White Control that we just had. Let's get the bets up again. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'll bet I'll bet no this time again. See what happens. Playing against Blue-Red, no plays. I love that. No plays on turn 1 or 2. I'm in. This comes in untapped because I control a mountain, but let's just jam this and pass. Okay, next turn we've got charts. Looking at the charts. Spire Bluff skins. Show me your VVs. Show me your sweet little VVs.
Show me your VV so that I can smash his face.
I'm here to kill VVs. I've got a bounty for the VVs. Right? Because we're in the Wild West now. There he is, finally. Sit down, punk. Get lost. Get out of here. Okay. They're probably playing Cauldron, so that might come back to haunt us at some point. But for now, I should play a blue source so I can kick star charts. I should kick star charts now. Nope, let's pass. Not yet. I could do it now just to, you know, or stock up or something just to make sure it doesn't get countered. But the only counter magic they're going to play is maybe 1 Spell Pierce. And honestly, they probably need to save it for a sweeper or something, right? I think I can take a hit off this. It's going to draw a lot of cards. They played Soulstone this turn, so they can't play Profts now. Play a land, play Profts. So I guess I'm taking 3 here, and we're going to consult and see what's on top. They ditch Floodmaw Mountain. Interesting. Floodmaw's a good call. I'm not playing that many permanents, right? They're going to map up. Let that happen. Maybe on top. Lucky. Okay, don't think they're putting that in the yard, but if they have a Cauldron in hand, maybe they do. I still think you keep it on top, but yeah. Okay, what do we got? I've got lands for days, so I guess I'm taking some of these. Where are my teachings at? Still don't need to show them Mistrise until it's too late. I think I'm just gonna go get lost stock up here. I guess I'll stock up first just to mess with them. Pretend I'm looking for an answer to that guy. Okay, I still have lands for days here, so probably... This is actually interesting. Like, is Teachings better than Consult? Yeah, Teachings is still just the best thing to get here. Next turn I go to 6, then I go to 7, and I Revelation. I have a Get Lost in hand. Should I just take another Revelation here, or should I... Wow, this is tough. Like, Teachings is probably going to turn into Revelation, right? I'm going to take Teachings. I'm going to take Teachings. And then let's kill this before they untap. And now they draw Vivi, they play Vivi, they can cast a couple spells here and maybe do something, but then I untap and kill it. Let's see. Oh, looking at the graveyard, they've got the Cauldron in hand. Sure. One spell pierce, right? Humor? Yeah, exactly. So, you know, again, trying to imagine what your opponent could have, and then what are the odds of them having that card? I know that they don't play a ton of counter magic. They don't play Phantom Interference like Dimir does. They don't play, you know, like Blue-Eye Control has a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, there's the Soul Cauldron, sure. Do you have a land drop this turn? Do they not? They make a Vivi, and then now they're going to cast Vivi? Kind of risky into my potential sweeper here, right? But oh, they can only make one cup. No, they can make blue or red. Yeah, they just make blue. They're just gonna crack all their maps. Sure. Okay. So I could Teachings here. 2 lands off the top. A lot of land. Into the Flood Maw goes to the yard. Okay, they already used their Vivi ability. Okay. So I go untapped land, Teachings plus get lost? Do I guess I do have to kill this idiot, right? Okay. Kill him, pass. And leave up the Teachings for their end step here. Now they play untapped land. Well, let's see if they have an untapped land. They might fear a No More Lies here. So far, I think they think we're just a Jeskai control deck. They don't realize I'm casting Teachings here. Okay, so let's let this idiot resolve. Now he can give other creatures haste. He can make a dragon. I don't give a shit about any of that stuff. I'm going to Teachings, but then I kind of want to get an Ultima here so I can wipe that Cauldron. I just can't get Ultima with Teachings. I can Revelation bounce the Cauldron, but if I kill the Vivi, then they're just going to make a Vivi again when they replay the Cauldron. So I really just want to find Ultima here. So I could Teachings for a consult the star charts. That digs me deep. That'll probably find an Ultima, right? Let's see. Cauldron on top, sure. What else? You can activate, make some mana. Cast another thing. I'm gonna Teachings. I could just go get the 6 mana sweeper here, and then like if they play a Tursa here off the Vivi, I'm probably just gonna get the sweeper and kill them. I've also got Jeskai Revelation next turn. You know, I can bounce something here. Can't kill Vivi is awkward, but I don't know. We'll see what we do. We'll see what they do. If they do something else here, like they might use the 3 mana. No. See if they have a spell on top to pump Vivi. They do not. Another starting town. Ugly. Okay, Vivi does nothing this turn. Nice. They can't add mana instant speed, right? Can they? Only during your turn. I guess they could. Emergency exit kills the Soul Cauldron. And then what? I bounce the Vivi? Interesting. I could just get Broadside Barrage, kill Vivi. I really need to get rid of that Cauldron, though. I'm at 17. This is tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could take Consult and then dig through time next turn to find an Ultima. Cast Ultima. That's really my best option here, I think. I'm going to take Consult. I have enough mana to consult 7 cards here and find Ultima. No Ultimas? Come on. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, Horned Lockwhale bounces Vivi. I can only take 1 card, though, here. Fucking brutal. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Eat that. Go. Jeez, really hoping to find Ultima there. That would have been amazing. So I wasted Teachings getting that star charts. It just I spent a bunch of mana to just kill. I could have just got this with Teachings at first, but 3 Ultimas in 42 cards. I'm a 5% on each one of those cards. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7 times. I missed all of them. Unfortunate, but yep. As long as they can't give all their creatures haste, I should be safe this turn. Maybe. Probably not going to die from 17, but you never know. Oh, they're adding mana already. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm fine here then. So Revelation bounces VV, kills the fear of missing out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to play around Spell Pierce. You know what, though? They're going to activate Soulstone on my end step, so I'm going to... Oh. Never mind. I was going to say, I can... when they activate Soulstone, I'm going to kill everything here. Do it. No. Okay, let's go for this first. Can't play around Spell Pierce with either of them, but it's the Revelation that I want to resolve here. Nice. Okay. Damn, I was hoping they were going to activate Soulstone and I would be able to kill that as well. That would have been sick. But, oh, they're looking at the graveyard. They have Cauldron again here. So then maybe they activate Soulstone, activate Cauldron, hit me, and then make a bunch of mana, play a couple more things, and then I get to Revelation. We keep going around and around. They only have 1 VV in the yard now, right? Yeah, so if they eat it again... Oh, they don't have Cauldron, though. Okay. Now I know they don't have Spell Pierce in hand, either. Beautiful. Ugh, all the Revelations. This is bounce spell or permanent. So I can just bounce Sanctuary, kill VV. Nasty. Make monks. Now they're never beating me from here. If I start resolving 7 mana spells against them, that's gonna be GG's. Nice. All the Revelations, don't even have to go get it with Teachings. Keep jamming it. Jill! Whoa! Jill? Shiva's Dominant? That's a card that this deck doesn't usually play. I have not seen that before. Fascinating. It dies like all the rest, but definitely A for ingenuity. Huh. Okay. Sure. Use your cards to kill my not cards. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm just never not doing this, right? Over and over and over. Can pay for your Spell Pierces now, homie. Bonk. Nice. Make my land drop. Go. The monks are coming. You can't stop them.
They're gonna come with their prayer beads and ram them up your... Okay, that's fine.
Scoop on 20. I accept. Fire magic? Not amazing here. So they've got VV's Fear, the usual. Tursa. So Kutzel's Flanker is interesting. Disenchant, Smite. What's up? What's so... Yo, what I said at the end there? Yeah, Tidebinder's good. Tidebinder's really good against them. A Braid is kind of interesting, right? Like, just VV is tough to kill because it immediately gets out of range of this. Cease Desist, like, how hard do I want to go on fighting them over their graveyard? I don't actually know. Like, do I side in Flanker? I don't think I want Elspeth's Smite. I'm going to cut some of the card draw, and then I don't even think 3 steps is good. I could just side in another removal spell. I don't think I want this just for the graveyard hate. I've already got the double flanker. I can go fetch it with Teachings. Do I bring in Dragonfire for 3 steps? I feel like I don't love 3 steps. Yeah, Dragonfire Exiles. I guess I'll try this. Let's try this. See what happens. Prayer beads. Oh yeah, that's what. Okay, yeah. You guys got the joke. Okay, good. You didn't. Just making sure. Yes, that's what I was going for. I didn't want to like. It was like a dot dot dot. Okay, the implication. You know what I was going with there. Where I didn't want to say it. Then you just straight up say it. You're like, oh, I know what he did with the beads. He put them up his opponent's ass. Got him. Just kidding. I know. I was a little. I asked. I did it to myself. I'm like, what's so funny? Why? Okay. You guys laugh at my jokes? Shut up. No, you don't. I'm gonna keep this. This is not a great hand. I'm gonna keep this, I guess. The jokes around here are not funny. Stop laughing. The jokes will continue until everybody stops laughing. Fear of missing out. Yep. Okay. Not really developing very nicely, but hey, if I resolve Day of Judgment, that will make me feel like $1,000,000. What's a million? $1,000,000 isn't even a thing anymore. Oh, the clip? Dude, I know I wasn't talking to you, okay, Scoop. I see who said it. I see him. He's already 2 cans deep. He's working from home. He's wrecked. Trust me. I know. And proud of it. There you go. Embrace it. Embrace who you are. Okay, this is something. I think I have to leave up Tidebinder in case they jam VV here. Did they put... No, they have nothing in the yard. Discarding 2 lands. They drew a lot of lands this game. I see. I knew it. That's what I'm saying, Dujo. Like, for people who don't know you, I'm trying to explain why. It's just Dujo. Yes, he's spelling out the jokes again. He does it when he's drunk. Okay, you know what? I guess I have to fizzle this clown shoes, right? No. No, you may not. Black. Give this guy 2 attacks, not a big deal. Okay, good. They don't have Spell Pierce there. That resolved immediately. So if they go for another creature here, I get the Day of Judgment. This isn't that scary unless they play Profts into draw 3 cards, then I might be dead. No. Deal. Take 4. I'm over it. Great. Get the other cheek. You know which cheek I'm talking about. Did they not attack again? They didn't attack again? Oh, is it an other creature or something? Oh, they wanted to draw. Oh, okay. Yeah, play a Vivi. A lot of lands. A lot of coming to play tapped lands. No Vives? They can't spell Pierce a Tidebinder, so I'm just gonna surveil here. And I need this? So much removal in hand. It's expensive. I have Jeskai Revelation in 2 turns. I like it, actually. I'm going to keep it. It lets me Tidebinder. No, I'm going to Tidebinder this turn, untap Day of Judgment, untap Revelation, right? I probably didn't need to keep this on top. And I have another Day of Judgment in my hand. I should have milled this. I can draw better than that. I need a card draw spell here, really. Okay, that's going to get them to Delirioso again. I've got to cancel that Fear trigger. And then probably trade with Tursa again. Dumping Cauldron this time. No VVs in sight. Okay. Fuck, she's going to cast a random card? Wait, they don't... Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, it's the second combat that I need to neuter here. If they have a Tidebinder, then I'm in deep shit. No Tidebinder, good. Island? Deal. Sure. Take 2. Okay, play another creature, come on! Play a Vivi, it'll be fine. You have Spell Pierce. Sure, that one. That's it, though? Okay, I want to kill these things without getting... Oh, no, do they have a D-stroke? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, they sided in D-stroke against me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not... Oh, yeah, if they activate Soulstone, I'm dead. Yep. Oh, that also probably kills me. They can do both. Why not? Okay. With Liliana being rotated, Barrage might be worth looking at cutting. Yeah. Wait, Liliana? Is that... You mean Liliana of the Veil? That's not why we played this card, is it? I was playing this card to kill Vivi. And, pre-rotation, what else was there? I think that was really it, but... Yeah, I die. Nice, nice. I guess we, you get treated to a game 3. I'll give you one more look at this deck before we put you away. Deal. So yeah, I don't want to go crazy with the graveyard hate cards here. I think I like it just the way it is. Take out the 3 steps. Yeah, I'm not fighting over negates with other negates here, so keep jamming. But Barrage, I think it's still good, just something big. But you're right, okay, I Scoop. It could be just a removal. It could be Ride's End. Like, honestly, that could be a swap you could make. But the looting is so good. I love the loot on that removal spell. Yeah, I mean, early killing a Vivi is huge here. I'm gonna keep this. We've got star charts to find more lands if I have to. Let's see. Yeah, the D-stroke. I was playing around Spell Pierce, and then, of course, I didn't think about D-stroke. I should have maybe played Broadside Barrage there to kill something. I would have been not dead that turn. But, sure. Let's find land. Okay. Yeah. Don't need all these 7 drops. Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't need all 4, so I'm ditching one early here. I need to find a land. And that's why I love that draw. The draw is very good in a control deck, but it's clunky. 3 mana for 5 damage. I don't know. It might just be better to play Ride's End. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Don't Spell Pierce this. They're gonna... Yeah, they should Spell Pierce it. Yep, that's what I would do. They know I'm struggling for land, the way I played these cards. The way I drew on their end step with the Consult. And now I'm going for stock up before playing a land. Pretty clear I don't have a land here. They're running a little low on options. I can tuck this guy back on top, or if I draw an untapped land, I can just kill him. Let's not get mana screwed out of the match. Fuck's sakes. Okay, go. Whale is not ideal here, of course, because they get to replay it, but at least the turn after this, I can Tidebinder the trigger and stop it from having haste and doing all the other shit. See if they have double Spell Pierce draw. Trying to fill the yard so they can trigger Tersa here. Yep. So I could Tidebinder this. It's kind of interesting. Oh, but that already, yeah, the original going to the yard. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm just gonna Lock Whale this. They get to cast their free spell. It's not a big deal. Spell Pierce me, homie. Let's do this before they randomly hit Spell Pierce in their graveyard. Do you have another one? Oh, you luck sack. They didn't even cast a single draw spell this game. They just top decked 2 Spell Pierces. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Oh. Okay, I think I need land more than anything else because I need to gain life here. The mana screw's killing us. The Rallinator. Make an Otter? Sure. Can Tidebinder Ral, not a big deal. I think I'm going to do this just because this Tidebinder can't be Spell Pierced on their next turn. I mean, how many Spell Pierces could they have? They've already used 2. Map it up. Could have waited till mid-combat, but then could get burned by a negate or something, right? Sanctuary in hand, sure. Do you have it into the Flood Maw? Let's see. Okay, land. Go. Fucking oof. Yep, I am dead now. Damn, only had one stock up and they countered it. Had to use my initial card draw to find lands, so getting a little unlucky this game. I don't think we can win anymore, but let's see. My opponent could royally fuck this up and let me back in the game. I needed to keep drawing lands on the end here so that I could maybe get to Revelation, but missing my land drops. They're drawing a bunch of cards. They're going to activate the Sanctuary, and then Crofts is going to make it huge. So I could either flash in Tidebinder, negate the trigger on Sanctuary, or... yeah, you know what? Or I negate the Crofts trigger and then have a blocker. I think I'm actually negating this, because this just takes their whole turn to do. Okay, one more land and we're in business. Come on, baby, one more land. Okay, I could still die here, but now they have to draw a bunch of cards again to make Profts lethal. Or, no, what am I saying? Just any removal spell is lethal here. Yeah, I'm dead. I needed to cast my spells. Stuck on lands. I think this deck only plays like 23 land, or do they play... or maybe they do play 24. I can't remember. Some of the versions played like 22. They passed the turn? Oh, the tapped land. Come on. Really? No, not like this. I'm dead. Oh, man. Untapped land there is so good. Yeah, they activate this and then I Revelation kill it, bounce Cauldron or whatever. Oh, no land is rough. But Liliana, yeah, that was another card you could kill with Barrage. I don't know. I think it kills a lot of stuff that is big. But again, I could just be playing Ride's End. Ride's End is just narrow because the way it, you know, only interacts cheaply with a tapped creature or whatever. Or, you know, Vigilance. Like, this kind of land being everywhere, it makes Ride's End just not a great removal spell, right? Just that one card. But there are other cards that are obnoxious with Vigilance, or, you know, just spots where you can't kill something because, you know, it doesn't hit an untapped creature. Unless you pay 5. So Ride's End's not ideal, but Barrage is not perfect either. You're not wrong. Are you serious? I get to block? Wow. Okay. Did they eat my Lock Whale? I can't believe they have nothing. They have nothing in the graveyard. I'm so confused. They didn't see a single VV all game. Still nothing. Okay, I could Ultima here and wipe the Cauldron and the Sanctuary. Like, I want to resolve Revelation, but they could have any counterspell in their deck to counter it here. Yeah, can't you just play 2 spells? Why don't they just play 2 spells and kill me? I'm missing something? Couldn't you just cast 2 spells, dude? Okay, we get screwed out of the game here by the variance. That's unfortunate. Hopefully, our next match goes a little bit better. Oh, we did lose that one. Nice. Yeah, mulliganing and then the mana screw there was not ideal. Not ideal. At one point, I was playing 27 lands in this deck. I think it was... I'm tempted to go back. I don't know. It's just so mana hungry. But getting mana screwed isn't a reason to put another land in your deck. That was just variance. Most games I am able to continue making land drops and get all the way to 12 or 13 mana. Sure. Find land? Guess I'll keep that for now. I have the double chart to find land here. And Barrage. Barrage looting. Oh, man. I did a... Oh, let's get the bets up here. I did a weird... exercise that I haven't done in a while at the gym, and man, I must have like been using neck muscles that I shouldn't have been using for that. Like I'm using, I don't know, like the sides of my neck all the way up here, just like super sore today. Not my not my traps, but like the sides of my neck. Like I don't know what I was doing. Sure, take some damage. It's Demir. Should I consult for something here on 2? I don't think so, right? I don't think I need to. I could just go for a land there because I know I'm going to barrage here. Let's pass. End step, Flood Pits, Drowner. Okay, well, I can't stop the Kaito from coming down, so who would I rather kill here? The cheaper card or the more expensive card? I mean, I could just kill the Kaito with this. Okay, let's pass. I'm going to take the Kaito, and they're going to draw a card or whatever, and then I'll consult on end step. They didn't have Kaito? Oh. Great. Okay. No Kaitos, huh? Look at the top three. No land. No land. Okay. Land? Right. That's awkward. Yes. Okay, let's just do this. I've got the get lost for Kaito. This is before blocks, so they can't flash him in. Ditch Day of Judgment. No Kaito again. Okay. Both of us missing our land drops here. Pass? Their life is just getting it just as low as mine here. Another Flood Pits. Okay. If I give them maps, they're going to use the maps here. Can I take 4? Untap Day of Judgment. Counter it. I want to consult into like fire magic or something, but I only have 1 fire magic in my deck. This was a mystical teachings. That's what I'd maybe do. Oh, I hate giving them maps here. Okay, let's do it again. Yep. Oh, right. The transformation. See if they counter it. The life link to get you back up. Oh, and they have the counter spell? Nice. Could die here. Let us see. Oh, they don't have a Kaito, that means. And Spell Pierce in the main? Weird. I don't think Demir mid-range usually plays Spell Pierce. Usually they play two Phantom Interference. But, Sure. So what could I find here? I guess it's just another sweeper. But, let's see. My opponent still doesn't know what I'm doing. We didn't see a single barrage here. Or a single teachings here. Cecil? Yeah, Cecil's okay. Oh. I can't kill everything, so let's scoop. Annoying. Dragonfire. Hidebinder. What else do I like? Smite's good here. Actually, I have a lot of good cards here. Double Smite. Oops. Showdown is not amazing. Ultima's a little too slow. I've got Day of Judgments. Wrath is not insane against them, right? I could probably cut some of the card draw. Whale is not amazing either. I think I'm going to cut whales. I don't need them. Okay, let's run that. That deck will fold hard to Jeskai Revelation. I don't need anything else, basically. But Cecil's okay, yeah. I might need to see Physio. Yeah, like it's hurting right now, but fucking awkward as hell hand. Okay. Sure, I'll keep. Okay. Not going to be able to kill their creatures before they Play a Kaito here, so there's an argument for consulting on 2. But I think it'll be fine. They missed their land drop. Nice. Oh, I should have played Starting Town, probably. Go. Doesn't matter. One tap land or another. One of them's coming in tapped after turn 3. Fire Magic? Is it? Yeah, I could bring in Fire Magic. They get mana screwed in game 2. Yeah, not killing a 1-drop unless I pay 6 is kind of awkward, right? It kills the bat and it kills the other guy, this thing, the Siren. I think they're taking out Flood Maw or Flood Plitz Drown or whatever it's called. They're not playing that post board, right? They're gonna keep in their bats. I don't even know if they keep in bat against me, but I could side out 3 steps. 3 steps is not great, so sure, we'll try the Fire Magic, see if that's better. But Fire Magic just seems like it's okay. It's not bad, but it's not hitting everything. It's only hitting one portion of their creatures, right? But yeah, they only have 2 Cecil. I thought they had 4. Don't they play a full play set of that card now? Weird. Okay, I don't know. I thought they played 4. The lists I remember seeing, maybe those were the early lists right after the set dropped or whatever. I guess I'll keep this. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna lead with the black source here. Put any land on the top in the graveyard. Only 2, yeah, that's interesting. So, okay, maybe it's not that bad then, but I hate that I have to pay 6 to deal 3. That feels like I'm paying way too much. Nope. Okay, can leave up the Helix here, I guess. For the Flood Maw. Flood Pits. Let's see if they leave it in. Looks like they do. So I'm not gonna let them untap with this. Let's kill it. Okay. No more lands, huh? Actually, let's go Archive here. Nice. I've got Smite up now. Oh, they just got mana screwed out of the game, basically. That's shitty. Kind of a shitty match. I feel bad for my opponent here. They, let's consult. See if they want to counter this. Good. I guess I do want to leave up the Smite. Okay. Actually, do I? Doesn't even matter. I could have played Sacred Foundry there, I think. Do this. Let's get a Revelation, right? Oh, they're going to Spell Pierce this? Whoa. Okay, well, I can flash that one back. Not a big deal. I am going to go to 6 so that I can flash it back. I don't really care about Cecil here. Yeah, they don't have a land. As long as they don't have a land there. Yep. Flashback. Keep countering, buddy. Otherwise, there was no point in countering it in the first place, right? So what do I go get? Probably another Teachings? Because if they're sitting on a counter, I'm not going to go get my best spell here. No need. I can still play the... Oh, everything in my deck here. Go. Can take a bunch of damage. That only speeds this up because they're going to put themselves really low, and then I'm just going to finish them off, basically. Teachings? Could take a card draw spell here. I think I'm going to take card draw. Go. No land, so I don't have to kill this idiot. Let's kick this. Dig through time. Counters? Sure. Got me. More where that came from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I can do this. Pass. Teachings for Teachings again. Yep. Any more hard counters? Okay. Pass. I can't believe they're still on 2 land. Ouch. They got really bad screwed here. Yeah. Probably have to scoop here, right? No. Gotta counter it. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. That's going to be their turn. And I'll teachings for teachings, and then teachings for another revelation, and then teachings for another revelation. And they have to have all the... I'm actually surprised they already had double negate, double spell pierce. Duress? It's going to shoot them. And they can take my get lost, so be it. I can do better than that, right? I want a card draw spell here. Okay, go ahead, bud. Oh, the bat. Shit. Uh-huh. I have a million answers to bat in my deck. Oops, there's one of them. How many more counters do you have? D-stroke? Any D-strokes in there? 2 negates, 2 spell pierce. I think they drew basically all of their counter magic here. Nope. Go. Okay. Can teachings for Helix to kill them here. 1 Helix left in the deck. Swing. You're gonna tap. They didn't tap my guys? Yeah, you want to do that before I attack, though, homie. Okay. Yeah. A little late. I'm gonna let them block here. I don't have to do it now, but make him have it. Alright. Good game. Let's keep jamming it. Consult looks so good. Yeah, Consult's incredible, Romanari. I really like that card. My opponent got mana screwed 2 games. That's really shitty. But that doesn't really tell us anything, that match. It's an interesting match. I think it's very winnable for Jeskai. I don't know if Jeskai's favored, but it feels close. Like, it feels like you have draws they can't beat. They have some good draws as well. Like, Kaito's a pain in the ass, but you have 4 Get Lost, you have Barrage, a bunch of ways to kill Kaito. Kaito goes up to 5 loyalty, right? So Barrage is actually really good there too. But Kaito and Vivi. Whereas, yeah, just being able to hit Planeswalkers is huge with Barrage, I think. Over Ride Down or Ride's End or whatever. Yeah, in the dark, I can keep this. Opponent's on the best land in Standard? Sure. I kind of want to land here. I don't have double blue for 3 steps. I think I'm going to ditch Get Lost. I have a bunch of removal already. I just need to find more blue mana, or any land, really, is what I'm looking for here. Blue would be the best, though. Everybody and their cousin just playing this douchebag in the main deck, huh? Get out of here with your loot. Get your loot and get the fuck out of here. Plucking away. Nobody likes it. You're annoying. Brynhilder. A exile voice and can't cast it. Love to see that. Probably gonna kill bling 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 again, because it's just drawing them a card, right? Yeah, let's just keep killing your shit. What's next? Keep him coming. Oh, you're out already? You're out of gas already, bro? Still no blue land makes me a little bit sad, but at least we did find lands of a sort. I can always draw with this. Ah, Resolute. They do have something. I can draw with this and maybe find some action here. That's awkward. I would love to counter that, but color screwed. Sure. Oh, really? Okay, that's kind of weird. I guess I'll just bounce that then. I thought they were going to go wide and I was going to have to go get a sweeper here, but no? Deal. Yeah, fire magic doesn't hit planeswalkers. Lightning Helix. I really want to draw cards with 3 steps here. I need to keep making land drops as well as find a blue source. I think I'm just going to Mystical Teachings. Let's pass. And I'll just get lost and finish off Elspeth. Eventually we'll find a sweeper. I'm at a ton of life here. Like, this doesn't matter. They've got a bunch of removal in their hand. No, more lands. Okay. Let's go get... Yeah, let's just get lost for Elspeth, right? God damn it. No blue lands in sight. Well, I'm 1 mana away from Revelating here. I think I'm going to wait till their turn. I don't know what they could have to protect Elspeth instant speed, but I can't counter anything. So, yeah, that's what I thought. Can Helix something again here? Should I? Not really doing anything else. Yeah, let's just kill this. Sure. Revelation's gonna clean this up by drawing untapped land, and then I don't think as soon as I revelate, we're never looking back. We're just gonna win this game. Land? Another foundry, huh? Yep. Oof. Back to 23. Should have played a pre-combat. Wouldn't have mattered. Scoop. Scoop it up. Nobody beats the 7 mana spell. We have a bunch of little dorks. So I guess I'll side in Dragonfire, maybe a Braid. Fire magic has to be pretty good here. I'm gonna take out 3 steps. I like leaving just 1 counter spell in my deck, although I have a million answers to Elspeth. I don't even need it. I'm gonna cut 1 stock up. I'll leave the consults. Tidebinder. Tidebinder. Not really good against Voice of Victory and stuff like that. I could even side out my Tidebinder, maybe. Bring in like a Braid. Just another removal spell. Elspeth Smite. Oh, but that's not going to be good on their turn with all those Voice of Victories, right? So maybe I don't bring that in. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, I've got 3 Fire Magic, 2 Day of Judgment, 2 Ultima. That's like 7 sweepers, plus the Showdown is 8. That should be pretty good, right? I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, Voice is obnoxious. I was making fun of it earlier because I hate that card, but I will admit it is good. It is very good. It's very annoying to play against, right? Especially if you're a deck like mine. I want to play all of my cards on my opponent's turn. Yeah, I can keep this on the draw. I'll find second white before I need to Day of Judgment here, pretty sure. I'll keep any land at this point, but yeah, gotta look for white mana here. Naturally. You have yours, I have mine. Oh. Oh yeah, right. This is the thing that pings me? Right. That gives me the double white. I guess I am going to play it on turn 3 then. I could kill this thing with Get Lost, but it's not going to do that much here. They need a way to make a bunch of tokens. Sheeshel. Sure. Drain me, baby. Whoa. Well, hello there. I think I am going to kill that now while I can. Just going to go to Warp Land and, yeah, no good. Kind of like leaving up the teachings here. I'm probably not going to kill the Dark Knight. Oh, what? Doesn't this come? Oh, fuck me. Yes, this doesn't come in right. My bad. I'm an idiot. Sure. Boy, they're losing a lot of life. Maybe I should kill Felix here. Cecil, whatever his name is. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oops. Yeah, I'm an idiot. This way I get to at least use some of my mana instead of 0. Surveil, not great if you're gonna cast Teachings, but great. Don't want to draw that anyway. Go. Ping me some more. You're at 12 and I'm at 22. How's that pinging going? Ooh. Okay. Ping me, baby. Ping me. Ooh. Okay, got a Day of Judgment this. Okay, take 3. 5 mana? I really just want a card draw spell here, so I think I'm going to take Consult, actually. Ultima gets rid of the map, but let's just use this for now. I don't know, maybe they'll have another... Oh, they're going to sack and ping their own guy? Sure. Whatever. Can't gain life. Oh well. Did they have 2 of these? Oh, they had 2 Thunder of Unities. I'm like, isn't this thing long gone by now? 3 Thunder of Unities, you lucky son of a bitch? It has to be one of the best cards in their deck, right? Ballsy, the Dark Confidant. Okay. You say so. God damn it. So I can go get Revelation here. I could Consult. X is 7. At 14. I think I'm going to Consult here. Chances of me finding a Revelation off this are pretty high. Okay. Lock Whale could be interesting here. Big Chonker might just end the game very quickly. Okay, I'm going to take that. And now, do I kill Dark Confidant here? They lose a bunch of life, but I think drawing cards is much better. I'm going to kill this. We don't gain life. Big deal. Sheeshel. Sure. You're never going to flip. You keep gaining life. We call that a non-bow. I could just put this idiot on top, and then Teachings. That seems good to me. I could even just put him on top and then flash in Whale and start crunching here. Do that. Kind of want to get a Mystical for a Revelation here, though. Yeah, they're just going to chump it with this guy, right? Sure. You're going to lose now. I do pay a life for that. I'm going to use the one in my hand first. Even though the other one uses all of my mana, I just don't want to pay a life here. Think you lose, bud. I think you lose. Yeah, don't even make me cast it. Ouch. The sack deck. Oh, we didn't have the bets up. Shit. The opponent, you love the opponent's deck. Yeah, it's cute what you're doing with all the sack synergies, but there were some non-bows there. You're like Cecil is weird, right? Dark Confidant, you're losing a bunch of life, then you've got to flip Cecil to gain the life back. The pinging enchantment is insane. That card is really good. The Mardu Saga that ping like drains you, 2 turns in a row. They drew 3 of them, but still wasn't enough. Will we win this match? I'll bet no. But yeah, the pinging enchantment is real. That thing can get out of control and kill you. But they need mobilized creatures to stick around. We just killed all their creatures, and then they fold to the very first Jeskai Revelation. Even if I'm not gaining life, they're gonna lose. I'm gonna burn them out, right? I don't think I can keep this on the play. This is keepable. Could put a land on the bottom. How crazy is that? Could put like River Pyre Verge on the bottom. Is that crazy? I think that's fine, especially with a Surveil land and stock up. I'll try that. Might be useful here. Yeah, get your bets in. Guys betting on yes. Good call. Looks like the... Oh, not Dimir? Maybe this is the Esper Blink deck. Yeah, that's probably what it is. So I get to whale a token. Nice. I'm glad I kept that on top. Cryogen. Okay, so the bounce deck. Damn it. Another starting town. Not exactly what I want to see, but let's unmulligan here. I want a white source. Tidebinder's pretty good. So is Ultima. I think I'm going to take Tidebinder. Is that crazy? I'm going to take Tidebinder here. Okay. Can shock next turn to leave up Teachings, but there's no rush on the Teachings here. Yep, they're spinning their wheels. Nice. Don't really need to draw 7 drops right now, but would kill the Nurturing Pixie right now. Is kind of interesting just because they're going to pick it up again and keep trying to reuse it. Or I just leave up Tidebinder, but I think I'm actually going to kill Pixie here. I'll give them the maps and everything. Rather than let them untap, have a Pegasus up or whatever that stupid thing is, the flying horse that bounces. Sorry about that. Okay. I don't need 5 mana here, right? Tapped. And I'm probably just going to consult. Let's pass. And see what we find on top. Looking for lands for Revelation here. Okay. You know what? I'm going to actually stop this. Puts a blocker in play, get to start trading, forcing them to use some of their removal that I'm sure they have in their hand. So many fun decks in Standard. Yeah, there's many decks that people are playing right now, but I don't know how many of them are actual decks. Like, I want to know what the real decks are, because I don't want to waste time with decks that aren't like potentially going to be viable once the Standard metagame kind of coalesces. Like right now, we're about to go into regional championship qualifier season for Standard, and soon we're going to have RCQs, and we're going to have RCs at some point. Ooh, kind of like Teachings for Fire Magic here, and then wipe 2 dudes. I think I'm going to do that, actually. And just get 3 power off the battlefield. Yeah. Okay, and then any land gets me Revelation here. If I don't find a land, then I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, that guy. Okay. Well, they tap out for me, so can I draw? Well, Sweeper would be great here, too. Ultima would just be devastating. Because Ultima ends the turn. This thing wouldn't even draw a card when it leaves the battlefield. Oh, okay. Use a map. They whiff. I take 2. Helix. Okay. I need land, and I need... Oh, Broadside Barrage is perfect here. That will let me... No, I don't have blue up? Fuck? Oh, I had to pay both... Oh, but it tapped my starting towns. Fucking hell. I already have Lightning Helix in my hand. This thing gives counters? I think... Maybe I just take another Consult, actually. A Consult or a Revelation? I'm not actually sure. Okay, we'll take another Revelation. Fine. Let's kill this now, gain some life. Even if they play 2 spells, I'm not dead here. And then I Revelation and start trying to win this game, I guess. Ooh, double triggers. Okay. This is the only card in their deck that actually, I think, matters in this Esper deck. It's their best card for sure. Yup. Sweeper would have been nice. Didn't see a Sweeper on top there. Okay. Still might draw one, but that's a Sweeper. Probably should just play that, right? Are they going to play, like, Negate in the main deck or something? Pass. Instant Speed Sweeper? Tap mana, I dare you. Of course, they couldn't resist. They could not resist. Okay, so I get to kill this too? What are you going to bounce? Removal spell does not matter. Nice. Bonk. Nobody sees the instant speed sweeper coming. They don't have any creature lands. So now I get to start revelating, and let's see what happens here. Nice. That was a silly draw. I would have cast Revelation and maybe stabilized behind Revelation, but that was definitely better. They can buy back nothing with this card, so Storm Chaser's talent is okay in this deck, but it's not as good as it is in the blue-red deck, where you're buying back stock up and all this kind of stuff, right? They have, ooh, another one, lucky. One of their last 2 in the deck is on top. Okay. Putting it in their hand, that's not a big deal either. Play it this turn. Fantastic. Gonna kill that mother. Beep. Not gonna let them untap here. Let's bounce, kill, bonk. And this game's over. Play our land. As soon as I resolve the first one of those and get off death's door, I think we're winning this game now. All right. But yeah, it feels weird to have the Storm Chaser's talent that you're only playing for the ETB. The other 2 levels are basically irrelevant. That's crazy. Because even their removal is enchantment based, and you know, you're never the draw is artifact based. They have Kaito apparently. Okay. Plussing. Uh-huh. So many options here. I mean, I really want to cast Revelation again, but let's stock up. We'll look for lands here. Threaten Kaito. They fighting already? I don't have any 1-mana spell to trigger. I can't trigger twice, right? I could go Consult into a spell here. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Trigger, trigger. I guess they still kill my guy though, right? Trigger, trigger. Yeah, I can't save these guys. So let's let this happen. Yep. Not great. Okay. Oh, wow. Yep. Can't do that. Right. But teachings for Helix. That'll kill Kaito? Hmm. The problem is I have to use it on Kaito, which sucks. Still, that's fine. Okay. Kind of sucks, but triple teachings in the yard means even if I use a teachings to fetch a Helix, it's not really a 2-for-1. I'm going to be able to use it again. Yeah, eat my dork. Now let's see if they bounce that and start making me discard cards here. That would be annoying. Any action left? No? Great. Pass. I imagine they're going to sack the Cryogen Relic end step. They do not. Okay. Should I cast Revelation again and start beating down? I think they just have a bunch of removal in their hand. Let's look at the top 10 first, see what's up. Emergency eject. Mistrise to make it uncounterable? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take Mistrise here. Teachings, no. Okay, I'm going to flash in Whales soon enough as well. Yeah, Revelations in Whales. Go. I think this game's over. 4 or 5. I have like 8 cards in my hand effectively. Life gain? Yeah, life gain could be relevant, but I don't even think I need it. I'm not in danger. Yeah. Let's jam Whale first, because I can protect it with 3 steps. Yep. Oh, this is going to be way too expensive. They're going to have to double Nowhere to Run here? Oh, they don't have to pay the ward. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's fight over this. Actually, I think I'll just copy the Whale, right? Yeah, that's better. Same thing, really, but... Triple Nowhere to Run. Okay. You got me. I guess now my Jeskai Revelations will be pretty good. I'm gonna pass again. I don't think they have counter magic in the main deck here. They don't have anything good. I don't want to bounce any of their permanents, but I'll definitely bounce a land. How do you like that? Not gonna play star charts here. Oh, I could have made it uncounterable as well, but I don't think I need to. Yep. Teach. Prowess. Hmm. $21 in my deck. Pass. Stun it. Yep. Nice. Gotta remember I have Mistrise in my deck now, and I could probably be activating it. Rip it up. Rip it up. I've got Lightning Helix in my deck, right? One more Helix, so I can just Teachings for Helix plus Jeskai Revelation kills them. Yep. Return a creature from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, okay. Yeah. Pixie blink my blink the removal spell. Yep. Yep. Could do 4 to them here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then I can't Teachings and get Helix and play it. So let's just pass. Let's bounce Watery Grave. Oh, wait a minute. Bounce Watery Grave 4 to the face, I should say. Make monks, draw cards. Oh. 3 steps, not bad. All the Watery Graves in their hand that I bounced. Okay. Look at how many cards are in my hand, dude. Scoop! You have 3 lands. And a spell, maybe? But what spell can you possibly have that gets you out of this? Oh, and because I hover over it and it does that? Does that mean... Oh, no, that's just the sleeves. Oh, that's what was happening on my cards at one point. It was giving that weird effect, and I was like, what is it doing? It was because maybe my opponent's sleeves? Oh. So what can I do here? Get lost, something like that. Nah, just go to our turn. Get lost. Okay. Bunch of little dudes. Fire magic probably going to be good here. Scorching Dragonfire Abrade, maybe? Yeah, sure. Tidebinder is going to be great. Annul? Probably going to be good, actually. Smite's going to be good. Well, they have a 2/4. The 2/4 doesn't die to any of this stuff. That is a little bit awkward. The other cards don't matter. Like, these little creatures all suck. It's just the 2/4. This thing is the only real threat in their deck. And Kaito, but yeah. If I'm siding in creature removal, it's this I want to kill, right? I mean, all that stuff kills everything else, so I get to leave my get losts. I got 3 steps. I think I can cut a stock up, maybe a star charts. See what it's doing? See what this is happening? This is because my opponent's sleeves, I think. Which is ridiculous, but the sweepers are good, I guess. I don't love Horned Lockwhale. Let's get him out of here. And then I could play Smite. That doesn't hit Kaito or anything. All artifacts, enchantments. That's kind of interesting. 6 mana. I don't know. Blowing up all the artifacts, enchantments. Is that actually good? I don't think that's good. I'll just kill their creatures. Okay, because all those enchantments, like nowhere to run and all that crap, they're taking out of their deck, right? Mishka, what's up? Get lost? To kill, to do what? I don't remember. Get lost to kill something else? Life gain? Yeah. I don't remember the spot that you're talking about, but my bad. Too focused on the game. A lot of little decisions and everything in this game. It's kind of crazy, but in playing this deck, but also in this matchup, like their deck has a ton of game actions as well. But kill Kaito. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was gonna go to their face actually with the lightning helix at some point, but I thought I could pump my guy big enough. I should have probably just taken Get Lost. You're probably right. But I was at a little bit of a low life total. I was actually going to try and burn their face and then kill the Kaito with my prowess triggers, you know, the damage from the Monk. But the Monk was 1 short or 2 short. I couldn't quite get it there, so. Yeah, I probably should have just taken Get Lost. You're right. What do you take? They're all good. Probably Dragonfire, right? Yeah, I could not play Starting Town in this deck. But it's been pretty important. I could just replace it with, you know, off-color, like, black dual lands and stuff. I'm already playing a Godless Shrine. You know, I can put off-color white, blue, or red, white, blue, red dual lands that also touch black. Go. No plays, huh? Mm-hmm. You're playing right into my hands. Gotta do something first. You have to do something first, not me. They're gonna counter my teachings? Oh, they wanted to have, Oh, no, they just... No? This blanks their negate. Okay. Awkward. Go. I assume they're gonna negate my teachings. I'm gonna make them do it on their turn, though, of course. What else you got? It's your best card. You need more. Do you have more? Okay. Why would they play that? Just so they can bounce something? Why is that even in your deck, post-board? I don't understand. To kill my Monk tokens? I think I'm just gonna kill this guy. Fine. Yeah. Land? I missed a land drop here. They have another Pixie. Okay, bouncing map? No. You can have a 1-1. This is insane. I'm gonna go get a card draw spell. Because I need to find lands. And I have no other way to find lands without drawing more cards here. Can't go get a stock up or anything like that, of course. Standard meta is so good. That's like, it's funny, but yeah, I know what you're saying. A lot of people love it right now, but that's because there is no meta. I think that's what you're really saying. Standard meta is good. Like, what you're saying is standard's good right now because there is no meta. I think that's what's happening right now. But opponents trolling, maybe. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah. There is no meta yet, but there will be soon, and then people will realize standard's not as open as you think. It's just right now nobody gives a shit yet. This is fine, right? I'm just gonna Day of Judgment. What are they gonna do? Bounce Kieran? Or bounce Pixie, I mean? So, am I gonna consult here? I think I'm just gonna Teachings for Fire Magic and wipe their board. God, Teachings is so awesome. I fucking love Teachings. Die. Time to scoop, I think, now, right? Are you gonna make me actually do damage to you? Scoop. Thank you. Ooh, what a drubbing. Good night. Keep going. Let's get to Diamond. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. The next bets are live. I'm gonna bet no, 10k. Let's keep jamming. Teaching people a lesson here in Standard. Standard is good right now, though. Yeah, you're right. It's fun right now, but it's all over the place because there have been no real big tournaments. There's no RCQs, but all of that's going to change soon. The best decks in the format are Izzet Prowess, Izzet Cauldron, the 2 VB decks, and Dimir Midrange. I think those are the clear tier 1 decks. I think everything else is slightly below that. I would put like maybe a red aggro deck at tier 1.5 or maybe Azorius Control at 1.5, something like that. Azorius Control can easily be a tier 1 deck, but it needs to know what to attack. Right now, we don't know what the metagame is, so as a control player, you know, to make the deck like well-tuned, which what you need in a control deck is to have a well-tuned deck, especially your sideboard has to be like bang on. Then it could be one of the best decks. After that, there's all kinds of goofy nonsense. The Yuna decks are like okay. They're powerful, but not insane. They aren't great against Graveyard Hate. The Overlords are slow and clunky. The aggro decks are good, but it's like, which aggro deck? Do you want to play Boros aggro with Boros Charm and a bunch of burn spells, Bolt Wave and all that shit? Or do you want to play a creature-based aggro deck like Gruul? The sack decks don't feel like they're tier 1. Like, nothing else feels tier 1. It's just magical Christmas land decks that are all trying to, you know, reanimate shit or sack a bunch of shit like aristocrat stuff. Can I keep this? This is in the dark against the new opponent. I've got Get Lost and Lightning Helix plus Consult, but it's going to be painful. Let's see how painful this starting town gets. I want to find out. Deal. Ooh, not bad. Yeah, that makes it a little bit less painful at least. Elves. So this is the blue-green Ugin ramp deck, maybe? 2 mana, find a forest here? No, just more elves. God, fire magic off the top one time. God damn it. Okay, I do need to actually start killing this stuff. Can't let them ramp. I think it's the Ugin ramp deck. They're playing a bunch of artifact ramp pieces and trying to just jam Ugin as quickly as possible. Oh, never mind. It's the blue-green creature deck. Yeah, that's more popular deck for sure. You die. Well, Day of Judgments and Sweepers just demolish this deck, so should be an easy match for us. Let's see. Doing the winning very well, Dr. Muff. Nice. So there's a lot of stuff going on in Standard, but yeah. Is that not to point to have 10 decks that compete with each other? No. No, that's never been the point. I mean, that's never been true in any constructed format. So that's dreamland. That's what people think is possible. That's never possible. It never has been. It never will be. That's not how Magic works at the competitive level. The only times we've ever seen like even 5 or 6 decks, 7 decks in tier 1 were some really weird in-between time, like what just happened, right? Bannings, and then the rotations coming, like nobody's playing Standard. That's where you have a bunch of random shit. Oh, right now in Pioneer, that's what's going on. If you ask how many tier 1 decks are in Pioneer, nobody really knows because there has been 0 Pioneer data for so long. Like, it's just casual events and nobody's taking it seriously, right? So I think imagining a standard format that's like got 10 decks that's dreamland. That's never gonna happen. That's not the point. That's not what we're trying. I don't think that's the goal of Wizards. 5 decks, 4 decks, you know, something like that. As long as the decks are interactive and each deck is keeping each other in check and there's no one best deck that to rule them all, you know, that's the goal. I think getting to like some ridiculous number of tier 1 decks is silly. That doesn't matter. That's not the sign of a healthy format. They've got to be balanced. There's got to be 4 or 5 decks at the top, and they all kind of check each other. And maybe an outlier deck or 2 that is fringe. That's great. That's all you need, right? I'm just going to Day of Judgment again, so let's just star charts here. Green decks get wrecked by Sweepers. I managed to draw 2 Day of Judgments. It's pretty lucky, but with the card draw I have, I should be able to find almost anything here. Sure. Find a Wrath if I need it. I would like a land, I think, and then maybe I take Revelation, or Teachings, I mean. I'm going to take Teachings here. I get to Archive. Could they have Spell Pierce in the main? Is that crazy? I could play Sacred Foundry and shock myself. Does anybody know? Into the Flood Maw? This deck doesn't play Spell Pierce in the main, right? Watch this. Okay, good. I would be very embarrassed if they did. I'd be shocked if they had it, actually, but stock up's good. Right? But I don't know. Dimir midrange. Oh, I played it 8 months ago. Yeah, it's the same deck. I have 0 interest in playing that deck again. Okay, it's time to scoop it up, bud. You can pick that piece of shit up. Game 2. No? Okay. You want to keep playing? They're going to make me do it. All right. Double Flood Maw. Got me. Okay. They just wanted to show me the double Flood Maw. Nice. Fire Magic's good here. The Ouroboros a pain in the ass. It comes in as a 2/4. Becomes 2/4 on their turn, the turn they play, basically immediately. Pumps the rest of the team. This guy becomes a 3/3. Actually, I still think that spot removal is good. I'm not going to bring in Smite, though. Tidebinder neuters it. Tidebinder's not bad either here, actually, too. I'm going to take out Counter Magic. I don't think Counter's good, and I don't need that much card draw. I can cut a couple of those. And then what is the last thing. Like emergency, eject, that kind of stuff. They're not playing a ton of non-creature permanents here, right? I don't need that. Barrage at least is removal that doesn't give them a piece of cardboard, right? Even Barrage, I'm overpaying for whatever I kill with this, basically. But at least it kills the big things. Actually, I'm gonna do it the other way around. I am gonna keep it. Maybe one of those creatures gets so big that I can't kill it with Barrage. I'd rather have the unconditional removal spell, right? Let's try that. But anyway, I haven't played. Oh, against it? Yeah, many times, Mishko. I think this deck is easy to beat Dimir. Actually, I don't even think it's close. You have so much good cheap removal, and then your late game is so huge. This is really why this deck actually has good game against a lot of other decks. A lot of decks can't either survive your early removal. You saw me beat blue-white control earlier. Same thing. That the late game in this deck is bigger than their late game, which is kind of crazy. You know what? I'm gonna play this tap just so I don't have to start paying life right away for shit. No elf on turn 1. Okay, well I get to. I guess I'll get this into play. Okay. Not bad. Didn't need a 7-drop there. Okay. And let's see if I can lock whale this thing. White blue mill. Yeah, I haven't seen a good list yet. I'm waiting for somebody to show me a list that looks good, but I haven't seen it. Blue black mill too. People keep talking about blue black mill, blue white mill, and I'm like, where are the lists? I haven't seen a good. None of them have been doing well in challenges. There's no mill decks winning anything on Magic Online. Where are people getting these lists for where does this deck put up its results? Is it in? It's on Arena Ladder. You're randomly seeing it or something. Maybe that's it. Eesh. I didn't side in Teachings and I just burned my Dragonfire. That's awkward. Got the land for next turn. Ugh. Is it Teachings to just kill that thing immediately? Like, what could I get here? Nothing exiles. I could go consult the star charts into Ultima next turn, and that'll wipe it, right? I'm gonna go consult here. I think my opponent could be playing counter magic, which is awkward. I'm gonna pass. Let's see what happens. I'm still gonna risk the counter magic here. Yeah. Okay, only 2 cards we don't know about in their hand. Now they know I'm playing sweepers, so yeah, they're still gonna play it. Sure. Let's draw some cards. Okay, that resolved immediately. Ooh. I can't do 3 to both dudes. That's the problem. I could stock up. They untap land, get lost. Five, 6. I think I'm gonna take these 2. Oof. It's hard. This deck is hard to play. So I'm gonna stock up here. I've got blue-white and red-white land. Yeah, there's the answer. And then I'm gonna take another untapped land for next turn, so I'm going to 5. I have the lands, actually. I don't need land here. Okay, let's take another one of these. So let's go Verge, and then I think I'm just gonna get lost the Warden. Is there a reason to do it now or untap? I'm gonna do it now. Okay. I'm gonna take another 4, and they get to draw a card, and that's awkward. Getting very close to Revelation here. I could consult, look for another removal spell, play an untapped land, kill their guy, like Lightning Helix or something would be nice here. Let's see what they have. Okay, random. Oh, because I played Mystical. Yeah, they want to eat my Mystical Teachings? Sure. Or I could just slam Whale. I could just play a 6/6 here. I don't know what they play for. Oh, it's got to be Into the Floodmaw, right? Which costs them 3 with the ward. That's a little... It's just too cheap. I won't be able to stop them from killing me. Floodpits Drowner, sure. So let me think here. Mystical Teachings. Oh, but they're both 4/4s now. So I'll have to Mystical Teachings for... I guess it's Get Lost. kill a dude with Get Lost. Which means I can't Revelation next turn, right? It's crazy. I think I have to kill the Curator, otherwise they might be able to make it huge and kill me. I don't know. You got a Spell Pierce? Let's see. Yep. Doesn't matter. If I draw untapped land, I'll feel pretty good here. I think I might be able to win the game, but we'll see. MTG, what's up? Doing a Pro Tour qualifier. What? What is that even? You're not talking about Magic, are you? You've got to be more specific, homie. Oh, this triggers on combat. Yeah, gross. They get an extra point of damage there. No tapped land. Or, no untapped land. So I think I die. I'm gonna have to do this for 2 and find a Day of Judgment. Looking at the top 6. Oh, I should have probably surveilled first. Oops, I found it. Nice. Oh, but they have the flash guy on end step, and then, yeah, if the map hits a spell, I lose. They don't have a creature land, but if that map doesn't hit a spell, I get to untap with Revelation. Okay, let's see if they can find a spell on top. They know it's this or bust. Yes! Yes! Nice. Woo! Shit. You got it, buddy. Why not play all this shit? It does not matter. Okay. Okay, so let me think. It doesn't matter when I do this, right? Yeah, so we're gonna kill... I could bounce the Enduring Curiosity to their hand. And then they have to replay it. They can't play it on end step. That's not bad. I'm gaining 4, making 2 bodies. I think I am gonna bounce this and deal 4. Could have surveilled first, but let's see what we find. Okay, lands are not good. Don't want any more land, please. Okay, and then I've got another Revelation next turn. I'm at 5 now. This is tough. They can fire up that Soulstone. That's fine too. Take 1 here. Okay. Oh, they get to draw. That's fair. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Tidebinder. It's got to be Revelation, and then I have 2 mana up. I could... Yeah, let's tap Mistrise for this, right? So, bounce, kill... Hey, blue here. I want to leave up white-red. Yeah, because then I can find Lightning Helix. Or Get Lost. That works too. Pass. Ooh, stabilizing at 1 life, winning the game? Yes. Yes. Ooh.
Are you learning something yet?
Are my teachings sinking in? Nice. Good afternoon, D-Law. How you doing, buddy? Hopefully life is good. Sorry, let me catch up. Rammstein. Yeah, where are you? Oh, you said Star Wars. Okay, Star Wars. I was like, Pro Tour qualifier. What year is this? In Magic, we don't call them those anymore. Call those that, I should say. Star Wars, good for you, dude. Good luck. And you're going to the States? Be careful, man. Especially the border and everything. Just like, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck. Good luck. The coveted RV Pro Tour, yes. The intro music, Dakimasu, for the people who are here longer than 1 year, if you sub to me more than 1 year, if you're a sub for over 12 months, doesn't even have to be in a row, I will give you your own intro music. So there's a bunch of people with intro music. Basically what it means is when you enter my channel, it will play a song. Like, this is Dugio's. He was in here earlier. Wait, can I test it? Here. He has the Lord of the Rings music. MTG had that thing. This is an old buddy. He's been on my channel for a long time. He doesn't pop in very often, but he still pops in these days. He had he had made a custom intro track. Do you know which game this is from? This is from a very famous game, and he took out one of the things and he put DF16 channel or Damien F16 squad or something. Let me see if I can play it here. Here, this one.
I'm Chaotic Biotic, and this is my favorite stream, Twitch. I repeat, I'm Chaotic Biotic, and this is my favorite stream, Twitch.
Can you hear that? That is from a very popular game. I don't know if you guys know the game, but anyway, so you get to choose your own intro music, and then you've got it. Yeah. So it's my way of saying thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for supporting my channel and letting me continue to do this. I appreciate it more than you guys know. I think you have some idea. You all watch streamers and stuff. You know how crucial it is to, you know, build a community. And I've been very lucky. I have a lot of great people in my community. And I piss off a lot of people. I know there's a lot of people who, you know, they they don't want to come back because they disagree with me about all kinds of different things, but that's okay with me. I don't mind. There's lots of great streamers out there to watch, but the people who do appreciate hanging out and, you know, joking around and all the stuff we talk about and magic and, you know, I'm grateful. Very much. Very grateful. I'll put a white on the bottom here. Keeping this one. Let's get the bets in. We did not lose that game. Nobody betting? Okay, let's try the bets one more time. If nobody wants to bet, then we will not make bets anymore. I'll bet no 10k. Okay, Jeskai Revelation, not what I want to draw here. What is my opponent's playing the Yuna deck. Naya Yuna. Sure. So they're going to try and reanimate the Overlord quickly if they can. I could consult here. Awkward. That thing is going to be attacking. Whoa. That is ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, I am going to do it. God, I love Consult. It's so good. They're very far from Yuna-ing here. So let's pass, see what they do. I'm probably going to kill Fear of Missing Out. But nope, they can't get into Delirium. I will take 2. And they play nothing. Could kill this thing now. But I've got Day of Judgment. I think I can chill here. Pass. Now I might Broadside Barrage it instead, just because I want to find more land here. Definitely not going to kill it if they can't give Delirium, though, right? But anyway, it's my way of saying thank you. So, disagree every stream personally, but somehow always end up watching it. My Trumper? Dear God, no. That would mean I'm Trump, and that is absolutely the furthest thing from the truth. So, no. Maybe something's changing, Teneb. Oh, whoops.
Maybe I've awakened something in you that you never knew existed.
Maybe you're changing your ways. I think I'm actually... I really want to counter Yuna. They don't have a cavern here. I'm just going to Day of Judgment, but then they can Yuna next turn. So I'm going to Broadside one of these guys. And I want to see if I can find a land here. I don't want a Day of Judgment yet. Let's kill one of these idiots first. Okay, we don't need Revelation. I don't want to toss it because we will need it at some point, but that's okay. Staying in your deck. Yeah, you were telling me about that, but that... Yes, I'll be here, probably. I don't think I'm going anywhere, but... Okay, let's go untapped here. I can either kick 3 steps or go 3 steps, get lost here. Both of those are good. Because I do have to counter Yuna. Yeah. No. And you know what? With Delirium, let's just kill this idiot. We got the Day of Judgment for their next thing. Come on, Mystical Teachings. Where you at? Now I'm regretting discarding that Jeskai Revelation, but here we are. I should be free, MTG. Yeah, like, let me know. Ugh, they have another Yuna, so they get 1 hit off me, on me here. And I get to wreck. It's half the Yunas in their deck gone already. That's the one I want. Okay. What else you got? Cardcast Overlord? Sure. Gonna try and burn me out. Running out. You're running out of options here. They've only got 2 Yuna and 2 Overlords left. So I'm going to do this. I don't know what... I guess it's Get Lost. I really want to take it. I guess it's Get Lost here. Let's see if they get lucky. They have no card draw, right? They are not... I mean, they looted Rummage twice, I guess. But they don't have any real card draw spells or anything. They're just praying they draw continuous action off the top. They're probably just going to hardcast another Overlord. Like a green one, maybe? Or so. Oh, they drew another red one. Lucky, lucky. Okay, Revelation off the top. No. Keep setting them up. I'll keep knocking them down, I guess. Okay, stop drawing off the top. Like, that's 3 out of their 4, you know, big threats that must be answered. The only important cards in this Naya deck are the Overlord, the Red Overlord, and Yuna. They're already, you know, out of those 8 cards, 5 of them are already gone in the top, like, 20 cards. I think they got very lucky to draw that many in the top third of their deck. But now they're digging with maps. Terra sucks. Does this bring something back? It only brings back stuff from the milled cards. Okay. Fire Magic. Oh, but this is a 4/5 now? Come on, Jeskai Revelation. Or if I draw... No, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that fucking sucks. I'm not gonna show them Fire Magic. I could have drawn any card draw spell, like Stock Up would have been great there, or the Consult. I would have been able to probably find a way to sweep, but unlucky. Annul is good in this match. D-Stroke is good in this match. Tidebinder is good in this match. Cease is good. Disenchant. And Kutzel's Flanker is probably good here. Okay, so let's take out Fire Magic. Gaining Life is pretty good with Lightning Helix, but I guess I should keep it in. This kills what's her face. Cut 1 Stock Up. Shit. Whales suck. I need to cut too many cards here. That's the problem. Counter Magic. Are they gonna have? I think they have Cavern in their deck, and I don't have a way to blow it up, so I might cut the counter spells here. But I'm bringing in D-Stroke and Annul. But 1 Consult. Alright. Should write a book. How to Get Away with 1,000 Lies? Yeah. 2 words. Yeah, exactly. Retrospection of 3 to 5 years ago. Yeah. I don't think I'm going anywhere. Wait, who said that? Did I say that? I've been streaming for about 5 years almost. A few months. Yeah, it's going to be rough there. Every day I'm reading about crazy shit. Like RFK Jr. just canceled $500 million into mRNA vaccine research, which is like, that is literally curing cancer, that stuff. Literally. Pancreatic cancer it's being used for right now, but let's axe it. Crazy. This is an awkward hand. I'm going to try it. No land? I don't want that. Okay. Oh boy. And, you know, it's wild. I mean, the people who created that stuff won the Nobel Prize for medicine and whatever it's called in 2023. And then 2 years later, they cancel it. Fortunately, other countries are not canceling that stuff and are going all in on researching more. We know another pandemic's eventually going to hit us, right? So it's just a matter of when. Vaccines give us our best chance of surviving it with relatively unscathed. I mean, there's still going to be, obviously, people die from it and everything, but crazy stuff. Yeah, it feels like that, Tana, but I don't know. But then again, like, you think about all the millions of people who put that guy in power, and the first time, you know, I mean, being really generous, you could say that the first time people weren't, like, smart enough to know how bad it could get. But the second time, like, what reason could you possibly have other than you're a hateful bigot? He hates the same people you hate. you're a homophobe, you're racist, you know, you're one stripe of bigot. He's all of them basically. And you know, you just it's unfortunate, but anyway, I've railed about that stuff long enough. I don't need to go on a rant about that now, but yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, spot removal. Well, yeah, like I have get losts. 4 get losts is my main spot removal, and then I have a few other spot removal spells. So I've got like 6 or 7 spot removal spells. It's not a big deal. I'm usually okay, but this guy just puts a bunch of shit in the yard. Sure. They've already got the Overlord in there. Pretty nice. No Cavern yet. I wonder if they do play Cavern. I think they do. This thing's going to go away next turn, so I think I'm just going to get lost this idiot. Yep. Sure. Go. What am I going to Teachings for here? I could Teachings for the counter spell. I think they're probably going to jam Yuna here if they're lucky enough to draw it, right? Are they going to fear my counter magic this time? Okay. I could Teachings for a card draw spell because I do want to keep drawing lands here. Do I have to Teachings for a chart? Star charts? Could kill that thing in response here as well. Otherwise they keep drawing cards, but I think I'm going to Teachings here. Take a D-stroke. I think I will. I think I'm going to take a D-stroke here. Nice. Hope to find the lands naturally. Go. So this thing doesn't do anything. That's fine. Also doesn't do anything. Get to sweep this all away, I guess. Again, Fenrir's gonna die, so it doesn't really matter. Elspeth? What the fuck? Why Elspeth? Huh. Why would you play Elspeth in that deck? It's weird, but okay. Yeah, Teachings again here, potentially? Could just kill Terra. I think I'm fine here. I'm gonna Day of Judgment, leave up D-stroke, and sure. See what happens. We're gonna discard a land, I assume. But anyway. The worst healthcare, yeah. Hate and envy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, just not paying attention to fact. I mean, it's really just a, you know, shattering of the worldview. It's like religious people. Like, I went to Catholic school. Try and tell a religious person that God doesn't exist and show them all the evidence that there's no such thing. It's silly. It's very clearly man-made. But people who have been indoctrinated their whole lives to believe something, I mean, you can't tell them something like that. Their brain, like, they won't be able to process. They'll just deny. No, like, they'll just say, no, you're wrong. Like, confronting the facts means their whole worldview just gets shattered and the whole thing collapses, right? And conservatives, I mean, a lot of them act like, you know, petulant children, because conservatism at its core is a selfish kind of philosophy, right? It's I've got mine, I want mine, fuck you and yours. I don't care, you know, it's everybody for themselves. It's extremely kind of self-centered, selfish philosophy. I'm gonna sweep here. Hold on. So do I want to do anything? Do I Teachings? I want to Teachings here again. I could cease desist. It's kind of interesting. Eat whatever they target? I think I'm gonna grab that. Okay. They don't have a cavern yet. So telling them, like, you know, you shouldn't act, or you should think about other people, or whatever else, is just, do I have to leave up? Ooh, I guess I do want to leave up Starting Town here, right? If they go Cavern Yuna, then I want to exile their graveyard. But they know I have it here. Anyway, you're kind of shattering their worldview. You're showing them that they're not good people, and a lot of conservatives don't. Oh, there's the Cavern. Okay, so that happens. they are nice people. There's a difference between being nice and being good. Conservatives are nice, but they're not good. Nice is easy. Nice, you get to sure. You get to choose who you're nice to. So I can be nice to all the people in my church group. I can be nice to all the people who look like me or act like me or whatever. I don't have to be nice to people I don't want to be nice to. They're putting Fenrir into play. I'm just gonna sweep again, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yup, that's fine. Being good is hard. Being good requires sacrifice, right? Being good requires adhering to your morals, regardless of what you want to do. You do what's right because it's what's right and not because it benefits you or you feel like doing it or whatever. The difference between being nice, a lot of people think they're good people, but they're not. They're just nice. They just, you know, they treat other people well who they feel like treating well. They don't treat everybody well regardless. Being good doesn't care about the circumstances or anything. Your religion, the color of your skin, your sexual orientation. When someone's in help, you help them. It's hard. It requires being good means you're usually sacrificing your personal, you know, something that you hold dear, whether your time, your money, or your effort, whatever it is. You're being altruistic usually when you're being a good person, but I find most conservatives aren't good. They're nice. Like being good is not compatible with their worldview, that whole philosophy. Okay, so they go to get this. Let's nab that. And they have another big fat thing. Let's grab that. And I will gain 2 life and draw a card. That's pretty good. Cycles and gains life? I forgot about that. The last part. Sure. Eat that. You whiff. My turn. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's hard to talk about this and play this game. Let me just focus on this game for now. So that's another unit down. And then I can counter an overlord here because they named human. So they have 2 Yunas in the yard, 3 Yunas. Yeah, I basically don't have to worry about Yuna anymore, I think. I could go up to 6 mana here, but oh, oops. No, that's the wrong land. Shit. I meant to play my other land. Fuck. I was going to play tap land and surveil. Oops, I just clicked the wrong land by accident. Oops, whoops. But anyway, let's not go too deep, guys. It is just Twitch chat, and having a big debate on Twitch chat is very tough. It's like arguing on Facebook with people, for God's sakes. I hate it. But I'm a godless heathen. Yeah, I just, I wouldn't be so preachy if it didn't matter. If the world was going to be fine no matter what, then sure. But the reality is you can't just live and let live now, because stupid people are going to destroy the earth. As technology gets more and more advanced, and we see people succumbing to all kinds of crazy bullshit on social media and stuff, people aren't smart enough to resist social media. Look at old people. They get scammed all the fucking time by new technologies. AI with deepfake voices and stuff is just making it even more insane. Yeah, I just... the reality is people aren't smart enough to the average person, because most people, the education level in a lot of places is low, and then a lot of people get, really bad sources of information shoved down their throat, and then they're ignorant as hell. They don't know how to think critically about anything, and on and on and on. I think I'm gonna save Revelation here. Let's pass. I think this game's over. I think I just took them out here. They only have 15 cards. I basically ground through their whole deck. I don't think I care. Okay. 14 in their deck. Now the problem is, letting religious people believe whatever they want or whatever it is. Unfortunately, our society, like, it's gonna destroy the world. It's these like super religious people who are overlapping a lot with anti-vaxxers and all kinds. Like, if you're prone to believing in fantasy, then what else are you gonna believe? You're gonna believe all kinds of other crazy bullshit, right? Bounce starting town, deal 4. So I don't want people to be stupid. When people are ignorant and they believe in fantasy, then it drags everybody else down. We can't just, if religions just kept to themselves and weren't proselytizing all the time and forcing and protesting, and the people behind the MasterCard debacle on Steam where they're delisting porn and all that stuff. Oh shit! I forgot to destroke this. Whoops! I was gonna destroke that. That's religious idiots again. You know, that's religious morons trying to. Oh, sex is bad. Kids are being exposed to sex on the internet. Like, yeah, it's like you don't know anything about the internet and what constitutes art. A lot of it is artistic stuff. What, you're gonna be the arbiter of what's art and what's not? Like, of course not, right? Oh, I just was blabbing and I misclicked. So this is why I've got to pay attention to the game and not have these debates with you guys. I was supposed to destroke that overlord. Durr. Okay. Yeah. Kill one of my dudes. Oh, they're shooting me. Right. Next. Okay. 12 cards left. Yeah, get the 4/4. I don't know how many overlords are left. One. I exiled one. Oh, they have 2 left? No way. Knights of the Round I can counter. That doesn't matter. Emergency eject here to kill probably the fear of missing out. Let's see. Anyway. Lord of the Ring. Yeah, Calyx, right. They cast it with Cavern. It doesn't matter, Romanari. They named human with Cavern, so I could have countered that and I fucked up. Okay, well, they have another one I guess I can counter. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe I let that resolve? They have Knights of the Round. I just need a mystical or something, but yeah, I know I'm drawing this, so maybe I should have saved the counter. Oh, triple consult. All of my card draws still in my deck. 3 teachings, all of my consults, and all of my stock up, everything. So, yeah. Okay. Sure. See what we rip. Yeah, that D-stroke killed me. If I had D-stroked earlier, I would have been in a much better position here, and now I'm not. Awkward. 2 Chandra? Good God. I remember seeing this. Oh, wow. Was that a good draw? I don't know if it's enough, but I might draw something off of it here. That guy's going to give everything else trample. How do I do this? Kill Chandra. Trying to think of what I could draw here. Like, I could draw a sweeper. It won't kill the knights. She just makes these garbage vehicles. I think I'm just gonna... Wait, how many... Hold on. Can I... Fuck off. Can I check... Oh, 1 get lost? Broadside kills Chandra. I could draw an out to Chandra here. Okay, I think I just have to stop this idiot from pumping the team here. Two cards. Oh, and I draw 2 lands? No. Just needed to draw either a sweeper or, I don't know, a barrage or something to kill Chandra. Awkward. Okay. Yeah, Cavern was on human. Yeah, that's okay. Chat's trying to take the win rate. If my perfect control deck, yeah. The perfect control deck that you gave up on? Don't give me this perfect control deck shit now, okay, Scoop. Okay?
Go play your Civic stuff. You want to play with frogs and tadpoles and squirrels and whatever? Get out of here. This channel's for real wizards.
This is no longer your deck. I'm commandeering your deck. This is kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. I could draw... Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this again. Go. I'm not dead. This deck has a bizarrely powerful ability to not die. Yeah, they're gonna crew a bunch. Okay, none of this matters. I can just instant speed sweep mid-combat, right? Blow up all the vehicles, blow up all the creatures, take 3. Oh, creatures lose abilities. Oh, I can kill everything. Yes, of course. Okay. Oh, what a draw, man. Holy shit, was that ever a great, crazy draw. I just realized I can make everybody lose abilities. They have 6 cards left. No shit. They keep plussing Chandra. Yeah, because to make an artifact. Oh, no, sack an artifact. Yeah, they're zeroing Chandra, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, all the vehicles. I want all of them. Oh, well, I guess I lose. Wait. No, I don't. Ooh. Always have a backup plan. No! What do you saw? Oh no, it's Naya. What are they gonna? I can do this all day. Nice. I love the answer there. I've got 3 steps on top. Draw 2. Discard River Pyre. Come on, action! I've got so much card draw in my deck. So much action. Just let me hit something here. Okay, another sweeper. I've got multiple Ultimas still in my deck. I've got Day of Judgment still. 1 Ultima, 1 Day. So 2 sweepers. Okay. Oh, they are low. 3 cards left. Come on, baby. Here we go. Oh, God, why? 1 time. Give it to me once. Just watch this. On the top. On the top, right? It's gonna be sitting there just waiting, mocking me. Oh, fucking 4 lands on the top. Come on. Good game. God damn it, dude. Oh, I feel like we had that. Jesus, I could have drawn almost anything in my deck there because I had so much mana. If I draw chart, 1 chart that whole game, did I cut one? I think I took one out of the main deck, didn't I? In the sideboard, I put one in the sideboard and I had 3. 1 chart for like 15 there would have found me anything I want, but no. God damn it. Okay, so be it. Good games, good games. That was a good game. Congrats to those who bet on no. I feel like we had that. Will we win this match? Put your bets in. I'll bet no again, sure. Keep betting on no here. And I don't think I can keep this on the play. I have Surveil plus Consult to find a land. But if I spend my whole early turns doing that, like, I'm going to get steamrolled. My opponents, assuming they don't have mana issues or anything, they're going to be out the gates and swinging at me or building their board or whatever it is they're going to do. If I was on the draw, I think I would keep this. I'm going to mulligan that. Okay. I think I'm going to keep the spells and put a land on the bottom. I should be able to find another land in the next, 3 or 4 draws here. Oh, goodness. That's frustrating, man. They had 2 cards left. 3 plus, yeah, they were going to untap draw. They went to 2. Silly. I could, well, no. I was going to say, I could even try playing a card like, River Pyre, or no, what is it? River Pyre Monument? River Churn Monument, something like that. Oh, okay. Let's keep making land drops then. This is pretty important now. Red. I guess I want the double red over the untapped. Yeah, sure. They get this. I've got Lockwhale to deal with this, so not a big deal. Nice. Another star charts for next turn. Sweet. Oh, Casino Day. Yeah, we're going to be doing Casino Day soon, Dakimasu. It's only on Thursdays, though. Otherwise, it gets too crazy. Oh, wow. I thought this deck was a blue-red, like an actual good deck. Oh, no. It's a wild pile. Okay. Nutrient block. Huh. Interesting. Regal Bunnycorn doesn't combo with Astrologian's Planisphere very, very well, does it? I don't know. Should I kill this? Kind of want to draw cards here, right? Maybe they go for the equip. Let's see. they have to play 2 more permanents. But if they have something like, you know, nutrient block into restless reinforcements, that's annoying. Go for the equip. It's so cheap. Come on. Don't you want to grow? Huh? They're in the tank. Oh, it's Thursday for you, Stiddo? Yeah, that's true. Some people, I guess I have to, that's why I always put the time in my stream title. If I'm playing another game that day, I'll say, you know, switching at 4 p.m. Pacific time, like North American Pacific West Coast time. But it's already Thursday for you guys. Nice. Damn, it's only 3:12 p.m. where I am. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to consult and get Ultima here and sweep. They go for the equip and tap out. Okay, so I'm just going to find my 5th land. That's more important here than killing this idiot. I have the Ultima, so I'll take 4. That's fine. The nice thing about playing Lightning Helixes and Jeskai Revelation is you can afford to take a bunch of damage, and it's not a big deal because you have so much life gain in your deck. Well, we have Day of Judgment. Okay, I think I'm going to take these 2. I can't Ultima for sure here. I don't know if I'm going to draw an untapped land. Okay. So keep that. Day of Judgment pass. Next turn I've got Teachings Theater, or maybe I Ultima if they play 2 creatures here. We'll see. Ultima's not bad, blowing up all their artifacts. This thing's indestructible though, never mind. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Is this card, oh, this is still legal. I thought that rotated. Oh, that's the play? That's the whole deck. Right. Okay, so what do I have to kill this here? Sure. I could get the final countdown, whatever it's called, and then remove all abilities. I need 7 mana to do that. Ultima doesn't do it. It blows away the artifacts. That artifact's indestructible. It would make the equipment fall off. I think I'm just gonna bounce it with Revelation, right? So, what the fuck? Okay, that's the play. It's the new Scissors deck. Remember the Scissors deck? Whale would be good. Yeah, that's true. Whale's a good one. I have one more. What? Oh, they played another nutrient block. Sure. Got me. Yeah, maybe I get Whale here. What was the other card I was going to get? I think that's it, right? Oh, I was going to get the Wrath, but I can't kick it, right, for 7. Take 6. Darn. Not even going to keep the backup? I guess they have no cards in their hand, right? Sure. Goodness. Whatever. Deal. Crack the clue. They know I have Whale, which is kind of weird. Oh, they have a counterspell. They have a counterspell here. I'm pretty sure. Crap. Next turn we've got Revelation. Go. Could Ultima there, but then I can't stop the nutrient block, so it kills me. So I think I'm passing. We're gonna leave up the Lock Whale, see if that's good enough. Sure. Okay. Now what? Has to be a counter spell here. I don't think anything else does it. Oh, okay. Sure. Nice, but it's not still not enough. They need a counter. I'm gonna bounce that. Those go away. No, I'm gonna keep Ultima here. I'll ditch 3 steps. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Nope. Oh, I should have... no, actually, I guess I could have done it in response, right? Nice. Can have all that crap. Hey, I take one. I'll do it on upkeep, I guess. Should I let them draw here? I'm debating if they, like, what if they have a counter spell here? I'm gonna pass here. I don't really want to take 1 damage though. I think my deck, my opponent's deck's basically out of gas now. Yeah. Oof. Second revelation? Yeah. Okay. So artifacts. A braid is gonna be good here. Well, I can't kill. Okay. Tidebinder. Let me read this again. No. Damn, really annoying to counter that. Oh, okay, a null is good here. Negate to counter the 3-drop. Negate is bad against everything else, like all their creatures and everything, right? I guess negate's okay here. Smite, Dragonfire. Destroy all for 6. I've already got Ultima to do that, right? I think the counter spells are pretty bad. Even fire magic. The bunny is getting big with other permanents, not creatures. So wiping a bunch of creatures is not going to wipe the bunnies either. I think I might cut fire magic there. Equipment give the creature the ability to gain counters. This thing, it's a wizard and has that ability, yeah. So the way the layering works, if you Tidebinder the creature and the creature loses all abilities, I think this still gives it the ability to get counters. I'm not sure. It's a layering. I don't know which one is higher on the layer stack. Ask a judge, but yeah. Debating if I should eat my 5th... What? Ice today? Wait. Ice cream or ice cube or what? Don't eat 4 ice cream a day. That's really bad. Tidebinder takes away indestructible. Oh, that's true. You mean, yeah, does this thing give indestructible? Or no. Yeah, no. The indestructible would go away if I Tidebinder. But it has to be the creature's ability. There's no way I'm Tidebindering it, right? It's the creature whose ability I need to counter. And the nutrient block, they're not doing anything with the nutrient block, right? Ice cream? Ooh, don't eat so much ice cream, I think. 4 a day is... Magnum Minis. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Magnum ice cream in South Korea. I used to see that a lot. That's like an Asian brand, right? I don't think I see it in North America ever. I'm gonna try this. Ultima is pretty good against them. This is a slow one. Oh, and then they randomly have that idiot. They're playing anything that makes an artifact. I get it, but I guess I'll keep. Horneed, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Give him some love. How was your stream? Hopefully you're doing well. They have judgment at some point here. Should I leave up Get Lost? I think I'm gonna leave up Get Lost here. Give Courtney a shout out here. Sorry, that's not a mod command, Charlie. It should be though, but or did you give it to him? There we go. I don't know if that worked. I think it did. Not even sure. Go give him a follow, give him some love. How you doing, man? How was the stream? What were you playing? Standard, draft? Timeless? It does work. Okay, nice. Yeah, welcome everybody in Corneed's channel. We're playing some standard. We're experimenting with Jeskai Mystical Teachings. Mystical Teachings is an old school magic card that a lot of us love from back in the day, but it is back in standard. They put it in Foundations, I believe. So, sure. So yeah, you can experiment with it, and boy, is it fun to play with. It's tricky though. It's a toolbox deck, right? You can always draft. Yeah, draft is always tricky. Yeah. Oh, is the command not working? Okay, I don't love giving them artifacts here, but at some point I will Ultima. Just kill this thing now. I guess Untapped is Shat the Bed, has it? I don't know why the bot isn't working, but you can see all the decks I play. No. Yeah, Untapped's just dead. Right. Both of these coming in tap next turn is awkward. Super awkward. Let's surveil. I want to try and find an untapped land for next turn. There it is. Now I can Day of Judgment. Let's pass. I could start charts on end step here, but only for 3. This is my new muse. I love this card. I played it in Blue-White Control, and then I was like, oh yeah, the Jeskai Revelation deck can play this card. Jam 4 star charts. Deck is great. The bots are laggy. Oh, there it is. Oh, it came up finally. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Twitch is laggy all the time, but yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, that's what ends up happening, right? You have this like weird buffer. Also, maybe I should be a little bit further over here. Get out of the way. There we go. Joetic Glyph. I guess so. Sure. So I Day of Judgment, but they still get to clock me. Fuck, that's so annoying. They're out of action. I just need to deal with one card, but it's annoying, hard to deal with. 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, they can't kill me even if they have a spell on top. Whatever. See if you can kill me. I did not draw any way to interact here. I needed to find a mystical teaching to go get the whale or annul, something like that to counter this. Oh, Disenchant is in my sideboard. Why am I not playing Disenchant? I forgot to side that in. I forgot about it, to be honest. Yeah, it's still sitting in my sideboard. My bad. Do they have no more lives? Good God. Playing it's nothing but wacky-ass rogue decks. They all look like silly piles to me. I haven't seen a single good-looking deck yet. Just the VV decks and the Dimir decks are well-tuned. Everything else is just all over the place. Including my deck. I'm all over the place too, but it's the Wild West out here. It's crazy. Standard these days. I take it. Take a look at the top. You gonna counter it? Maybe you should. Baited the counter. Got him. Jeez, a little too late. If I had that earlier, we would be in business here, but... Okay, game 3 it is. Let's bring in Disenchant. I forgot to side that in. Yeah, Tidebinder's not great. This blows up all the artifacts enchantments, but it's too slow. Maybe it's Barrage? Sure. Get Barrage out of here. Alright, let's see if we can get him in game 3. Okay, not amazing, but let's try it. Nah. I've got enough removal here. I don't need that. I need either removal that deals with Indestructible Guy or card draw, counter spell. Something like that. Go. Sure. Let's just do this now. Gonna have to deal with that thing eventually. It's gonna get big. Let's just kill it. There go. Next turn, we're gonna consult. Hey, Sengir, how you doing? The Black Baron, nice. Bonjour, mon ami. Je parle français. Le Baron Noir. Sure. Nutrient block. Block. What a silly pile. They're playing a 2-card combo. Both of the cards are really bad on their own, but when they come together. See if we can find a whale here. Sure, they have a zoetic glyph. No glyph. Map it up at least. No? You're gonna leave up the no more lies? Here, you can no more lies this. I'll allow it. Boy. They don't hesitate on that, huh? It's like they think that's the best card in my deck or something. It's not. Oh, it becomes a burb? Whatever. Sure. See what they do. Get your indestructible ass out of my face. You want to put that garbage card on top? Sure. You get garbage card back. Nice. Okay. Town? Pass? I could charts there before they untap and draw no more lies or something, but let's see. Yep. May I? Oh, yeah, whatever. Let that resolve first. Sure. Okay. Jeskai Revelation. Oh, tapped land. Jesus. That thing's indestructible. Need to find an untapped land here. Should I take tapped land anyway? I'm at 22 life. Like, I can take a couple hits from this idiot. I guess I should. Okay. Land. No. Go? I'm gonna jam whale on end step here, I think. Yep. I cast Diana. I mean, equip 2. Diana. Sure. All the lands, huh? Not good. I think you should sack that nutrient block and gain 3 life. Aren't you hungry? You need to eat something. Look at that delicious nutrient block. What is the... What am I even looking at with the art there? Is this some kind of... Oh, it's a laser that cut a slice off it. So it's not indestructible. Mine's bigger than yours. Alright. We racing, baby. We racing. Let's pass. And yeah, like my opponent's losing this race, so I don't actually even need to... Oh, okay, there we go. As soon as they do that, we're gonna do this. Boing! Do 4 to them, and that's lights out. Sengir Baron!
Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Tu es incroyable. Welcome to the squadron, my friend. You're a goddamn legend.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't even know if you speak French. I'm speaking to you in French like I'm assuming you do. But with a name like that, I thought maybe there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Sure. Final Showdown does Wrath now, and they lose all the abilities and everything, so I feel pretty okay. Yeah, those cards are not great when you draw them in the late game, are they? Deal. Teachings for a removal spell. Kill this idiot, right? Maybe get a Get Lost here. I've got one more Get Lost. Yeah. Do I even need to do that? I'm just gonna pass. I don't think they can attack me here. And, obviously I can kill this guy any number of different ways. Kind of saving this to kill a Zoetic, and then this kills the board as well. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I could Mystical Teachings for a null here, but I don't need to. Yeah. And they get to put something else into play, but let's see what it is. Is it 3 mana or less? Yeah, these things chain, basically, if they have another one. That's 2 of them, though. There's only 2 left in their deck. Yeah. Novice Inspector. You may have it. Mm-hmm. You better not attack me. You're gonna die. Don't attack me. You're gonna die, though. If they do, they might die. Oh, they're gonna do it. They have 1 card left. Oh, they can gain 3 life? Okay, never mind. I guess I can't kill them. Okay. Let's do that. Counterspell. Spell Pierce. Got me. Wasn't expecting a Spell Pierce. It's fine. Ooh, I love that. Take a look at the top 12. Top 9? Top 9. Getting ahead of myself here. We have 5 mana up. Mystical's nice. Stock up. I guess I'm just taking those 2. Chump again. My opponent's empty-handed here, so let's stock up. The teaching's there as well, I guess, but do this. Ultima's pretty nice here. Gets rid of everything except... Well, Final Showdown already sweeps. I don't even know if I need that. I think it's Tidebinder Mystical, or a Stock Up Mystical here. Okay, pass. See what they top deck here. They're going to draw a clue, or draw with the clue, and then draw off their draw step. No, they're going to gain life. Wow. Oh, and draw, right. I thought you would just draw with the clue, though. That seems better, but... Okie dokie. Hello to you, my friend. Teachings for removal is just lethal? No, because they had gained 3 life, right? They can go to 16. So if I can do 10 to them with a removal spell. You know, if I took a lightning helix to their face and was able to get in with everybody, then maybe, but I would have had to use removal on Inspector, and then that triggers these 2 monks, and then that's 10. They would have been at 16 life, right? So I couldn't. Was it? But I didn't have lethal. I didn't have... Did I have whatever damage? What were they at? 13 still? I don't think I had 13 damage. Oh, really? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I can't say now. Maybe you're right. Maybe you missed something. I'm not sure. I don't remember the spot. I don't think I had lethal, but I don't know. Maybe I did. Okay. Maybe I missed it. Check the replay. The VOD's here. I guess you can't... Can you look at the live VOD now on Twitch? I thought you could only do that on YouTube. I think Twitch changed, though. Now you can here, right? Okay, they're top decking away, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I'm saving this final showdown for their next Zoetic Glyph, and that's going to be a GG, I think. Chump. I can get another Revelation here, so I don't need to keep these monks around. If I can sweep, save my whale. Removing all the creature's abilities. Oh, he's got counters now. Would actually kill the Regal Bunnycorn, which is kind of funny. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can't quite Teachings for Revelation. I can stock up into a Revelation, though, and still have Showdown up here. 6, 7. So yeah. That's it. I kind of like Ultima. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. And let's attack here. Oh, they're gonna chump. Okay. Go. Am I counting this right? 5, 6, 7? Yeah. Okay. I need 8 mana to kill their nutrient block if it's a creature as well, but we'll see. Even if they have that, that's not even the end of the world. Like, I can just end step Teachings and then untap and sweep again. I'm at 21 here. Like, even if they animate nutrient block, it's not enough, right? Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7. I could go Jeskai Revelation here. I still have 2 Revelations in my deck, so even if they have a counter, it doesn't matter. It lets them play this again, though? Oh, bounce. Kill, yeah. Let's go for it. See if they've found a counter spell. They're digging. Yep. Good. Don't have to worry about that now. 1, 2, 2 nutrient blocks gone. Nice. Okie. Yeah, they're in deep shit here now. Spell Pierce not good. Yeah. GG. Alright, 2 monks plus the whale, they were at 10. Okay, maybe I missed it. Yeah, that's on me. It's tricky. Like, I was even calling this out before, saying it's so, as a control player, it's easy to miss lethal when it's in front of your face, because you're so used to playing defense. You're just like, you know, I've got to deal with this and deal with that. But then at some point, you're like, wait a minute, I should just take this huge chunk of damage, because it doesn't matter. I'm at 16 life, I'll take 10, and then I'm going to untap and kill them. So rather than use the 4 damage from Jeskai Revelation on their creature or whatever, you know, like, there's so many spots. I was literally saying this earlier, and then I did it. Yeah, it's something I have to watch out for. You know, normally that's under the category of switching gears. Knowing when to switch gears and going block, 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 block. Oh, there's an opening. Bam! Like, knock you out in one shot. The best players know when to do that. Just like, they never miss it. The pros, you watch the pros play. They're really good at playing even like tempo control decks, things like that, because they know when to switch gears, and those decks especially, it's really important knowing which gear should I be in and which one should I be shifting to here. But I missed it maybe, yeah, my bad. I think I'm keeping this with double charts. Charts just makes all your draws so smooth. You know, I can keep a 2-lander with charts, and I know that, you know, the chance of me whiffing double impulse here, or double sleight of hand, basically, is almost 0, right? Go. Stomping Ground, Starting Town. What is this? Naya Yuna again, maybe? I don't even know. I'm not going to burn it now because I drew lands. Let's get that into play. Don't want that. Pass. Still not going to burn star charts here. Okay. Fascinating. Yeah. Play a 4-drop. Oh, Kona or something? Maybe it's a... No, they put a land into play. Eesh. Okay, shock myself for that, so I can leave up charts plus teachings here. Oh, is this the Teamer Battle Crier deck? Maybe that's what I'm playing against here. That deck is an absolute meme factory. I'm gonna basically just sweep them and they're gonna die. I just have to make sure I don't die first. Yeah, okay. Teachings again. Teachings kind of sucks here when I'm surveilling. Hopefully I get to dump this in the yard. I think I'm gonna keep that on top. Ugh, that's fucking awkward. I think I'm gonna kill this elf. I have to discard anyway, and I might as well cut them off of mana a little bit here. See what they do. They've got the Trailblazer. They're going to draw some cards here. Maybe they have Battle Crier. I need to find spot removal, but I've got Day of Judgment on top. I can just untap and sweep. They're going to have to dump their hand for that deck to really do anything. The only thing I hope they don't do is draw infinite cards. If they draw too many cards, then it undoes our wrath, basically, right? Yep, it's the Battle Crier deck. Okay, so now all their 4 power cards are 1 cheaper, 2 cheaper. No, all of the spells they cast are 2 cheaper. Yes, keep going. More. Yeah, so them getting to draw kind of undoes my sweeper here, but... Yeah, play that for free. Gross. Okay. Well, they do get to play a 6-drop for free, or 6 mana or less card for free here, right? I can grind through this shit. This is half their Battle Criers gone already. Really? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. They're just going for this? X is 4? Holy shit, that's ridiculous. Okay, sure. Still not lethal, but yikes. I think I'm gonna Horned Lockwhale? Are they gonna fucking deck themselves here? You've gotta be kidding me. Oh, and then there's the mana. Wow, dude. That was a choice, alright. They're gonna play more shit? Sure. I don't think they can kill me here, but who knows? They're very lucky. They had this in their hand, which was super gross. They drew a shit ton of cards extra. Oh my god, dude. Uh-huh. Wow. Are you sure about that? Really?
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
18 cards left in their deck. Everything is free that's colorless right now. They can jam a bunch of colorless cards. Do you need more cards? What are you even doing here? Now, if they play anything that has 4 power or greater, another throne? I don't get it. They want to make everything get haste? Do they have a way to give everything haste? Am I missing? What am I missing here? Must be something with haste. This is the ultimate magical Christmas land deck. They had double Battle Crier and the card draw guy. Like, it all has to come together perfectly. Okay, keep going, dude, I guess. What? They're drawing their entire deck here. What are they looking for? It's got to be a haste thing, right? 8 cards left. It's a one of some card that gives haste, I imagine. What gives haste here, though? I don't even know what it is they could have. They can't Onslaught again, because then they'll draw their deck and die. And they made... Oh, I guess they have red. Yeah, they still have the red. This is single red. Never mind. Okay. Surveil 2. You've got 8 cards left. Maybe that's it? You found it on the top there, finally? Maybe it was in the bottom 7 cards or something. What a bizarre pile. The Bird Dragon? Right. The bird dragon would make me take damage equal to the number of cards that are in. I don't know. What does it do? It's got so many words. It's a giant paragraph of text. This is ridiculous. My opponent's going to 1 card in deck. Are you serious? 2. Why? As if you can't win without doing that. They only need green red. So what does the bird dragon do? I don't remember. What is it called? It's not called bird dragon. Ember. Is it Ember something? Well, Coda. What were they looking for? If they're digging that deep, they must have a way to win here, right? Otherwise, what are they doing? Why not just pass the turn before you draw your whole deck? I don't get it. What is the bird dragon called? Oh, the 4-mana Cactus Folk. Oh, I didn't see it. Cactus Sure Shot. Okay. You can combat, they get haste. Oh, I see. Yeah, right. I remember. That's what the guy played at the RC. So, hurry the fuck up. What are they doing? They can't sort through their hand now because it's too big? They go to attackers. I have no words. Bird Dragon? Well, they have no mana anymore now. They can only cast colorless cards for free. Uh-huh. Holy shit, they couldn't win? Can I? Oh, Jeskai. No, I couldn't even cast it anyway. Jeskai doesn't target player draw 2. It's just, yeah, I draw 2. There's no forced draw in my deck. Huh. Yeah. I'm gonna sweep here, and then, I don't know, I guess they try and kill me next turn or something. The Wrath, let them draw 3? Why? I'm gonna cast Day of Judgment off the top. What do you mean it's gonna let them draw 3? They have 2 cards. What Wrath? Vestige. Oh, when it leaves the battlefield. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, so they're gonna die here. That's not a May. Nice deck, homie. Nice deck. What a shit show. They did the thing. They had all the pieces, luckily, had all the pieces in their like top, 10 cards or less. I don't know. That was turn 5, turn 6. Drew their whole deck. Couldn't kill me. And then they die to the sweeper. You've got to be joking. Was it in the bottom 2? There's a chance, but it's so slim. I guess it was. Yeah, this stupid thing is what we were talking about, the Dragon Hawk. ETB attack, exile X number of creatures. Okay. 2 to, yeah. So that would have killed me as well, but they couldn't play it because they would have drawn the rest of their deck. They have 2 Cactus Folk Sure Shot. Oh, they milled them early? Yeah, that was before their first Oh no, that was the first Devastating. How did these get in the yard? I don't know. I guess they milled their only way to win. That's hilarious. Right. So what do I do with this? I can't shut off the Trailblazer or whatever he's called, Binder, Teamer Battlecrier. It's not a triggered ability, or I can't shut it off with Tidebinder. Keystroke negates. Smite. They're just gonna combo off on 1 turn like that. D-Stroke is okay, I guess. I'll try D-Stroke. Other than that, I could take Small Ball Removal, but I think the sweepers are good. The counter magic's good. I'm just going to keep it the same, basically. Bird was at the bottom? Well, no, Bird would have killed them, though, if they played Bird, right? Because the Outcaster would have drawn them too many cards at that point. If they had the Bird earlier, they could have played it and probably killed me. But it, apparently, I don't know. Why didn't they? Yeah, they did have it. They discarded 2 of them. I don't know. Maybe they don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're just trying a deck for the first time. But Stan Hooper, what's up? Been lurking while working out. God, that was hilarious to make you say hello. Nice, Stan. Good. Have a good workout, by the way. I got to get back to the gym. I went to do chest. I've been missing the gym now for weeks. I haven't gone back. I went back on Monday. I did chest, and then I was gonna do back today, but man, I pulled something in my neck, and the last 2 days, like yesterday and today, I've been basically like being lazy and going, I want to let this neck thing go away before I go do back. But you have a good workout. I needed to go today, and I didn't. I'm lazy. This is slow. I'm gonna try it though. I don't know. Bird exiles cards, so if they draw it with less than 10 cards in library. Oh, sure. But it would have, yeah, right. It exiles the top X cards, and then yeah, you're right. And then it's so they can't play bird if they have like even like if they're doing it for 9 and they have, you know, something like 20 cards and so many draw triggers there. That was silly. Okay. Yeah, so let's see if we draw blue source here. Okay, pretty lucky. Oh, good. I was gonna say I don't even have a way to answer this idiot. Kill him. This is normally how this deck plays out. They play a clunky creature, it dies. They play a clunky creature, it dies. They play, you know. But when they have, you know, Llanowar Elves into suspend the other guy and it like all comes together perfectly, then eesh. I think I'm just gonna leave up D-Stroke. I am gonna pay the 2 life here. Pass. I'm going to Teachings if they don't play anything that I can D-Stroke here. Yeah. No. Nice. Go to 5. This is Ward 2. Go. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. I should have played that tapped. Yeah, I don't know why I put that in untapped. I'm thinking about the next couple of turns and how I'm going to play my cards here. I kind of want to dig with 3 steps right now. Sure. Like, Teachings doesn't do much for me here. I want to find land. I think I'm going to dig with 3 steps because I didn't find the removal. Tapped land, huh? Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Surveil first. Sure. See if they have counter magic. They don't. Nice. This gets us to 7, but not untapped. So next turn, I'm probably going to leave up Showdown, Get Lost. Oh, this guy goes away and puts something into play. Get Lost if it's good. Yeah, we'll kill that thing. Sure. I mean, I'm probably just stocking up here, right? Do this into Jeskai Revelation, and that should be the game. Yeah, let's just take Teachings. Okay. What do you got? This guy's a 5? Ugh. Can't kill him with Revelation, but sure. When he leaves the battlefield? Yeah, awkward. Could sweep and make creatures lose abilities? Oh, that works too. Let's find an untapped land to play first. That'll do. And another Revelation seems good. This means no death trigger. And now we just Revelation them out of the game. And, nice deck. They don't know they're dead yet, but as soon as I put this on the stack, I think they scoop. We don't have double blue. Yeah, it's awkward. I'm going to 3 steps draw there, though, before I had double blue. I should have shocked for Foundry. I was actually talking about stuff, and I clicked on the 2 life instead of the other one. And I'm like, oh, right. Oh, that's the wrong side. Battle Crier. What else you got? Esper me, baby. Origin me. Nope. You want to play that, huh? Mm-hmm. Brew? What are you doing? Really? Oh, look at that. Not bad. Guess I'd take 9. Mm-hmm. Could leave up Sweeper here to just wreck them, but now that I'm at 2, they don't have to sweep, right? This guy's a complete fucking douchebag. I hate this idiot. 3, 6, 7, 8. Can't pay the ward here. Other creatures. So he doesn't gain trample. Honestly, I think I'm just going to Final Showdown here. Gain 4, make 2 monks. Like, kill that. It gives that trample. Yeah, I think I'm just going to Final Showdown here. I think that's better. I could do it now. I want to get that Lumbering World Wagon, though, so I think I have to let them go to their turn. They have to top deck Negate here. I don't think anything else wins them the game, but they even put this on the battlefield. Beautiful. Okay. Reveal the top card. Land. Mm-hmm. If I make creatures lose all abilities, it actually doesn't change anything, whereas if I don't do it, I can play around Spell Pierce here, so I'm just going to do this. And they have a top-decked card, so I don't think it's going to be good enough. Lightning Bolt! I'm just like, no! No! Go. I can't lose. Okay, I didn't need to tap out there, but I could have left up Emergency Eject, I guess. There a way we die? I guess it's possible I could die here. If they have this Cactus Dude and a World Wagon and... Would that be it? Oh, that would be enough to kill me, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should have left Emergency Eject up there. That was stupid. My bad. Oops. I'm not used to playing against this deck. I keep forgetting what they could actually do here. Yeah, if they're lucky. I think they only play 2 Sure Shots, so they would need their last one, but they need... Now they don't have enough mana. They would need Sure Shot plus the Wagon. They can't do it all now. I can double spell next turn. That's lethal. Mm-hmm. GG. Game 1 was pretty hilarious. I don't... They comboed off and couldn't kill me. It's pretty hilarious, but... They not have 7? Oh, I don't know. But yeah. Transform the vehicle and play to the 4/4, yeah. They just missed lethal? Really? What was lethal there? I don't know. 4 o'clock, let's keep jamming. Showdown having the dress down mode is so overlooked. Yeah, I mean, it's so expensive though, MTGO Beast, right? A 7 mana sweeper? But, you know, in this deck, this is one of the few decks that actually can, not only wants to get to the late game where it can cast that kind of a card, but has the ability to fetch it up instant speed, which is so powerful. Like if I have, you know, even just for 6 mana, like if I have 10 mana in play and I can Teachings into that instant speed is so nasty. People just miss it, right? Because Mystical Teachings is crazy because people don't know what's in your deck. And they're just never sure what you can get with it. Even if they see it in the graveyard or whatever, they're like, shit, what is... Like, what could they get here on end step? Like, what am I supposed to play here? Should I overextend? What if they get a sweeper? What if they get spot removal? I'm on the draw. I can keep this on the draw. Yeah, I'm going to keep this. A one of, yeah. I credit, okay, I scooped. That was already in the deck when I took the list. I've added some things. Well, this I updated, but I had Midnight... No, what is it called? Stroke of Midnight or something in here before in that slot. I changed... Oh, I took out the green. Like, there was some other stuff I didn't like about the deck, but the core part of the deck is their creation. And they had the final whatever it's called in here, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I like that. Like, you almost... I haven't even done this, but every time a new set comes out, you have to look at these colors and look at what instance... Oh, wow, it's been ages. Okay, where are my lightning helixes at? Nice. Taking a turn off for Slick Shot, huh? Go. I'd love to consult here, but I don't think I'm going to get a chance. Probably going to have to emergency eject. Oh, no. Okay, well, now I get to super sleight of hand here. Second blue. I have lots of white. God, I would love to take this lightning helix. I don't think I should. Okay, we're going to do a lot of consulting. Sure. Get all the information. I like it. I can Teachings into Lightning Helix. My opponent's stuck on lands here is pretty bad. So I think I'm just going to win to their Mana Screw. Oh, and no lands off the Druid? Ooh. Oh, that does make it. Okay, I was going to say, if they don't find a land to turn on those Verges. Mana's ugly in Standard. These are not good dual lands, the Verges. They're just mediocre, right? Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to take one. And I'm going to consult. Find some lands. And maybe some action to kill that idiot. Surveil into Day of Judgment. Don't want that, actually. Go. Normally, this should be one of the worst matchups. Like, dedicated aggro deck is tough. My deck is, you know, you draw a bunch of Mystical Teachings and stuff, you're going to die to aggro. Like, this is too spinning your wheels, like, do nothing kind of card. But, you know, but people see it and they're like, but you can get a Lightning Helix against aggro. But it's like, yeah, but you're paying 6 mana for a Lightning Helix then. That's not good. Oh, are they going to play the show off? No. I'm gonna wait, make them think I have something here. No response? They're not gonna do anything, are they? Yeah, I'll take 3. Good. And they tap out for me on end step. You love to see it. Okay, deal. It's mouse on top. Okay, that probably has to go. They need lands, right? Yep. I could Teachings here. What could I Teachings for? So I'm going to untap. I think I just want to make land drops. Teachings doesn't find land. I've just got to make land drops. So we're casting this. And untapped gets me 6. So I can Day of Judgment, leave up Lightning Helix. That's pretty damn good. Oh, I don't have Day of Judgment. What am I saying? Right. Oh, yes, I do. I was like, didn't I have Day of Judgment in my hand? Oh, shit. I saw the Ultimas and this white card got in the way. I was like, what? Where's my Day of Judgment? The alt art got me. Show me the show off. God, Consult is so good. I love just, like, it's got the best name. Consulting is exactly what you're doing. You're looking at a bunch of cards and going, how do I plan? And you can just, it lets you plan out your turns so nicely. Amazeballs. Love it. Not going to overextend into another sweeper, so they're just playing Druid. They're going to try and play this slow, but it's a very slippery slope. They can't let this game go on and on and on with me. Okay, I am going to Helix this idiot now. I've got other answers for Slick Shot here. Okay, gain some life. I think I might Teachings for a Jeskai Revelation at this point and end this game. Oh yeah, they don't have anything? Well, then you're dead. Nobody sees the Teachings coming. Go. Don't have to do it now. Scoop. No. Bouncing your lands. Scoop. Scoop on 20 life. Don't let that damage happen. Leave with some dignity intact. Scoop on full life. No? This is over. This game is over. There's no outs they could have that get them out of this now. Go ahead. Yeah, look for, I guess, look for some. Sure. All the druids. Okay. Teachings again. I think I'm going to stock up here. I think I'm probably killing them, right? If I find... I only have 2 helixes left. I need another revelation, really, but it's fine. I don't need that. Let's see. Okay. Would emergency eject my creature that does 8, puts them to 8? I don't think I need to do that. Okay, pass. I just wanted to cast the spell so I don't discard there. I didn't need to cast Showdown either, but double Ultima in my hand, I don't need Showdown. Sure. Slick Rick. Double. Can you? Oh, you can attack. Okay. This guy? Protect him. Oh, maybe they have a protection spell here. Snakeskin Veil or something. At 21 life, I still think it's a very tall order, but maybe they can... Yeah, no, they can't kill me. Okay. Nice. For lethal. What? Oh, it didn't leave up white? Oh, shit. I definitely had enough white to leave up white. It's leaving up Mistrise as my last fucking land. Okay, so you get one more turn? Really, though? God damn it. Okay, fine. Fucking auto-tapper. Auto-tapper leaving up my Mistrise as my last land. Classic. Well, they turned off their lands at least. But they can fix that. Yup. Jesus. They shouldn't be getting another turn here. Frustrating. Should pay more attention, but once I have like 10, 11 lands in play, I just stop. Like, I assume the auto tapper isn't going to be totally brain dead, but it never fails. It always is. Yeah. The post-combat screaming nemesis. Can you scoop now, please? Thank you. They should have scooped a long time ago. Fire magic, dragon fire, braid, fire magic, all coming in. Could see Tidebinder. 3 steps comes out. I'm gonna shave some of the slow removal here, or a slow card draw. I mean, smite comes in. I actually have a lot of action against early aggro here. Tidebinder's a consideration. Emergency eject, I guess, is still acceptable. I probably don't need 4 revelations because I just have so many ways to fetch revelation as well. Same with mystical teachings. I might not need 4, but I'm going to cut 2 revelations here against red. Or anything else? I think I could consult, but consult's so cheap. It just plays so nicely with all my instant speed removal. Look at all this removal. Double smite, triple fire magic, 4 get lost, a braid, dragonfire, triple helix, double whale, and then a couple even bigger removal spells at 3 mana, eject and barrage. Right? Mirror Twin knows.
Mirror Twin, welcome to the squadron, buddy. You're a goddamn legend.
There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try this now. I think mono red has no chance. So if your Jeskai Teachings deck, which normally should be bad against aggro, ends up being good against aggro, you know, in a best of 3, I think it's in a good spot, right? Yeah, getting these shocks is so nice. Getting Sacred Foundry to work with these two and not having to come into play tap lands, you know, like on turn 1 I get to play it tapped, but later, you know, there's many games where you want this untapped. I was playing the red-white Surveil land and I cut it for this, and it's been better. Oh, what the shit? Oh, they're playing the Might. Whoa. Well, I think I'm just gonna kill this now. Yeah, let's just kill this idiot now. He's a little too dangerous. Cannot suffer him to live. And then I've got Smite for another big door. If they have Nemesis, whatever, it's Shrieking Nemesis, Screaming Nemesis, whatever that thing's called, then it's problems. But go, 1 damage is not a big deal here. I've got Smite is for the flyer, Eject is for the 3/3. They have 2 flyers, that's pretty good. I'm definitely gonna just take 1 here. And we are gonna consult. We need to find land. And consult just being infinitely better than Deduce, Dreams of Laguna, any other card you could put in here. Go to 4. I just need... Oh, no, I do need 4, right? Yeah, let's take Flood Farm. Okay. Teachings and double removal up here. Passing. Always stopping on my opponent's end step because I'm doing everything on their turn always. Except sweepers. That's it? You're not going to go for it? That resolves. That hits me. Yeah. That's just not enough. Yeah, teachings. So I need land here. So I can't teachings for a land. The next best thing is probably consult. I could take lightning helix or something. I have another teachings in hand. I could take fire magic. Fire magic's pretty insane. They know I have it, though. God, what is... Wild Ride gives +3/+1? It's +3/+0. And the Manifest is +3/+0. I don't know if they can save their guy here. If I have fire magic. Or should I just take the card draw and look for land? I think I should do that. I'm going to play it safe here. Fire magic's insane. I know. We have another teachings here. It's all good. Tap land. Okay, go. Don't need to burn this yet, then. I can just look at the top 5, take 2 next turn. Okay, now they know they can't give me more time. I'm just gonna build my hand, sculpt my hand into a monster. Okay, so we've got double removal up here, but that's it. Okay, letting that happen. Pass priority. Oh, that resolved instantly. Okay, so they don't have a snakeskin veil or anything here. I'm just gonna kill both. Okay. Take one. You get a lander, though. You need more land? There's a hole in your plan, buddy. Good. Oh, shit. Wait. Where's the stupid good game? Oh, good game, opponent. Sorry, I fucking emotes. Stupid arena. We demolished the red deck. Let's keep cruising here. Good lord. Fire magic's nasty. You're right. So much removal, Mirror Twin. Isn't that the whole point? Auto tap, I know, Sengir, right? Auto tappers, yeah. You got to be careful. I just added Mistrise, and it's been a while since I played with Mistrise Village. That card, for some reason, that card, there's specific lands that the auto tapper is fucked with. Demolition Field, Sunken Ruins, or Sunken Citadel, whatever that card's. Oh my god, the auto tapper is so annoying with that card. But another one is Mistrise. You've got to tap it first, otherwise it leaves it up till the very end, assuming you want to activate it, right? So dumb. Removal, exactly.
I didn't come here to summon creatures. I came here to murder them.
We murder creatures around here. This isn't Pokemon, all right? We're not trying to collect them all. I'm trying to murder them all. Murder all the creatures, then destroy you with the power of my magic.
I'm a wizard. I don't use cave trash to do my dirty work, okay?
You might summon your little rats and beetles and all kinds of filthy cave trash. I'll light them all on fire. Burn all that trash. I keep... Magic's great. Magic's a great game. I'm gonna keep that. I like lands. I want to get a t-shirt with like the Steve Carell's character from Anchorman. Instead of I love lamp, it's just gonna be I love land. And people are gonna be like, that guy must be a real estate broker. Hello, sir. I have a question about houses. And then they start talking to me. No. I just love land. Why, you ask? Because then I get to cast powerful spells. I'm a wizard. And that's when they go, oh, I see. And they turn around and, well, have a nice day. And they side-eye me as they walk away. Happens all the time. Sacred Foundry tapped. They're playing blue-red. I could bluff a 3-steps here. I think it's better to bluff a 3-steps than play the tapped land there. Vivi deck. Which flavor are we playing against here? What's it going to be? Is it going to be the Prowess version? The Cauldron version? Yeah, that's still a card that Vivi would play, right? Okay. Right. I get to use my mana here. Doing it for 2 just in case they have a spell, obviously. I don't think I want any more lands, so let's surveil. Even though it's a black land, I don't give a shit. Not worried about it getting black mana anytime soon here. There he is. V for Vendetta. Yeah. You got another 1-mana spell? Of course you do. Okay. Bottom, I like that. Ultima's sweet here. Kills Cauldron and Planisphere. So let's see if they try and play Cauldron. It's another Planisphere. Planisphere? I don't even know how to say that thing. Planisphere? Yeah, there's the Cauldron. Beautiful. No spell pierce 1 time. Play a sleight of hand. Just yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. See, now you get to make more mana. Play all your cards. It's gonna be fine. No? Need this to resolve. It does. Good night, sweet prince. Woo, only dreams now. Shh. Only dreams. Okay, that's not bad. That'll let them get back in this game. That's actually annoying. Let's stock it up. Can't fizzle triggers on the room. I can shut off Vivi with this. Am I going to be defensive here, or am I going to be aggressive and take Whale and try and fight? They have a card advantage engine, and I don't. I have Day of Judgment. I think I'm going to take Whale, Tidebinder. Go. See if they jam VV here. Fuck. That is fucking brutal. Man, they found 2 of them. It's like the only 2 in their deck. I'm losing to that. I need to find Get Lost. I could flip in a Tidebinder and start swinging here, and that works towards the Whale plan, right? And then what? I have to Day of Judgment of Vivi? They can just unlock the room and kill this guy. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna stop them drawing card. I just want to put a clock on them here. Oh, it feels so bad. Okay, Get Lost one of them at least. Yep. Swing and then try and slam this Whale on end step. See if I can put a clock on them. I don't know. They're obviously going to open up the furnace here. That's actually good. If they spend their mana on that, like, I don't give a shit. They should probably ignore this and try and build their board, but they've got 6 cards to my 2, so they're chilling. Yep. Now I might have to Day of Judgment here, so... Oh, good. Okay. Better than playing spells. Interesting. I could flash in Lockwhale and just swing, but I know Vivi's going to be able to chump, kill Tidebinder, block Tidebinder. They're probably going to play at least a couple spells here. Oh, they torch. Okay, sure. So Whale dying to Day of Judgment is no bueno. I think I'm just going to pass on playing Whale here and play Day of Judgment. Yep. Get Lost was not a bad draw. Ooh. I'm gonna get a Revelation soon. We've got to deal with this first, though. And then I could Teachings now, but it tells them what I'm up to. Is that Wild Ride? Dear God. Oh, right. They're the aggressive version, yeah. Sure, sure. So they can give this thing haste. Uh-huh. Pump it up first. Sure. I get to Teachings into what, exactly? I could also bounce this thing with Lockwhale is pretty good. Teachings into Revelation, I think, right? Yeah, they're going to go all in on this thing. Do you have... Yeah, they don't have the Soul Cauldron again. Fuck off. I can pay for Spell Pierce. And let's teach them a lesson here. Yep. I could just go Get Lost and shut that off and then use the flashback to get Jeskai Revelation. I feel like I should do that, actually. Let's pass. Super annoying. Deal. Is this 5 to flashback? Okay. Could Teachings for a counter and counter that, but I think I need to deal with other stuff first here. Let's go Teachings. I could take Revelation here, but I'm actually... I should take Revelation here, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I think I got to Revelate now. Could bounce the Sauna, kill the Tutu. I kind of like that. Lets them replay Sauna as a removal spell, but they can still already put it into play as a removal spell, right? So let's just do this. I can pay for Spell Pierce here. Teachings for Revelation next turn. Broadside to deal with Vivi. We're looking okay here. I wouldn't mind getting a card draw spell like the Consult. I might Teachings for a Consult here, because Consult is so crazy. 4, 8, 9. Like, looking at the top 9 taking 2, that's better than Teachings right now. Turn this into a Consult feels great. Yep, that's what I thought you might do. They could have done that anyway, right? So if they spend their whole turn doing this, that's great for me. Yeah, sure. I might just go... Oh, I was going to say I might just go get a Get Lost, but then I drew this thing. No Get Losts? I could do a bunch of damage to them here. So I take 2 Lightning Helix, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put them to 7? 8? Two, 3, 4, 5. I have Barrage. Could take Final Showdown. Final Showdown's kind of nice too here. If I take untapped land, I can play Mistrise Village, cast Mystical Teachings on their end step. I think I'm going to take Consult Mistrise. I'm not going to go for the damage, the extra damage here. Let's swing. And pass. Okay. This is going to be close. They're drawing 2 cards a turn. Their hand is massive over there. Lot of spinning their wheels cards, basically. They need to find a VV or a Cauldron and then get a creature into play. Sure. They're looking at the top 5. I'm looking at the top 10 or my entire deck every time I cast a card draw spell. They're pulling cards off the top, so their raw card advantage is higher than mine, but the selection I'm getting is... The card quality is better in my draws than theirs, right? Really? Okay, you sure you want to do that? They are spinning their wheels hard here. Oh, they're going to torch this guy? Sure. Okay. I'm just going to go get another Revelation, right? So what should I do here? I could either Consult, look at the top 10, find a Get Lost, kill their card draw. They have so many cards, though, it doesn't matter. I think I'm just going to Teachings out of the yard and get another Revelation here. Okay. Sure. Let's return that. That. Get a land here, then leave up Teachings. Oh, it's a tapped land. Okay. I could use that probably. Pass with 3 steps up. Okay. They've got their whole deck. Ral. Should I fight over this? I don't even think it matters. All it does is make a 1/1, right? I've got Barrage to kill it. I'm going to let that resolve. Sure. Gotta do better than that. This I think I'm going to fight over. Nice. They don't have Spell Pierce. Okay, maybe now they drop VV or something, but they're out of action, right? Okay, darn. Well, I can fight a Get Lost to kill a Ral, but maybe I should have countered Ral. Yep. Bunch of bounce spells from my tokens, which don't matter. Okay, just Teachings. Let's see, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I Teachings down to 7. I could just get Jeskai Revelation here, but they could have Spell Pierce still. I like Teachings for Get Lost, kill Ral, and then just leave up Helix or something. Could Helix their face. I can whale this thing. Let's just Teachings for now. And just use the laser instead of the sledgehammer. Pick up Get Lost. Tell Ral to take a hike. Now I've got 5 mana up. So we pass. They have 23 cards. I've got Whale. Plus another spell. Or I could Consult on end step. Sure. Okay. I get to make a bunch of little dorks. I don't think that's a big deal. I could just go get a sweeper here too, or consult, find a sweeper. We'll see. I can't consult and wail here, so let's just see. If it's just 2 damage, I'm just gonna take 2 here. Let's consult. Let's see if they spell pierce this. They do not. Let's take Revelation Consult. No Get Losts. Okay. There's Get Lost. So many options here. Get Lost? Sure. I think I might just go get a sweeper now instead of casting Jeskai Revelation. I have Ultima still in my deck, and... oh, I'm out of Day of Judgment. Oh, when did that happen? Did I use both? So I have Ultima I could find. 25 cards. I'm looking at the top 11. I'm almost looking at half my deck. And then I can cast Ultima. Okay, so let's let this resolve. Bottom, make a dude. Or no? Yeah, there you go. Make a dude. Okay, so I know they can't counter. I could play Revelation here, but I kind of just want to go get a sweeper. So what if I just look at the top 11, take 2, and I find an Ultima, and I just cast Ultima? That seems pretty good here, right? Let's do that. There it is. Take Ultima, and probably just last Revelation here. End the turn. Sweep all their artifacts, all their creatures. I'm at 23, they're at 11. I've got double Revelation, Helix, little Whale, Teachings. Oof, they're putting up a good fight here, though. Another stock up. Their hand is jacked. Okay. Sorry, what's the opponent's thing? Say the opponent's name super fast? Yeah, I don't know. I can't. Final Showdown sweet, right? Because it's a little too slow. The real reason is Final Showdown is too slow. You can't Wrath on 6 mana in Standard. That's way too expensive. Even 5 mana is tough. Like Ultima, you can't just play Ultima in your deck. Oh, it's in exile. You have to back this up with a 3 or 4 mana sweeper. You have to play this in conjunction with Day of Judgment or Pinnacle Starcage. You know, previously it was Temp Lockdown. Even 5, like, because you're just not surviving to cast the 5 mana sweeper. So 6 mana, that's already getting like almost unrealistic. And then you add to the fact that, oh, you want to make your guy indestructible as well, or remove their indestructible. It's like 7 mana, 8 mana. That's crazy. The only decks that can cast that are late game decks like ramp decks or this one, right? Okay, so what am I doing here? They have 3 cards. They haven't shown me any counter magic yet. I don't have to discard, so go. I don't have to do anything here. I can just start with Whales. I think I'm going to throw Whales into play. If I was really paying attention here, I would count up their Into the Flood Maws. I think they have 2 left. Yeah. There's Vivi. Sure, bud. Start with Broadside. I could start with Lightning Helix, but I want to save this for their face. They're at 11 life. They're going to die soon. Let's see if they fight over this. Good teachings for a counter spell. They're going to look at basically their whole deck here and get 2. 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I took out... no, I have 1 3 steps left. I could go get 3 steps. I think I'm going to let this resolve. I could Lightning Helix in response. I should probably just Lightning Helix in response here. Let's see what he does. I could also... oh, yeah, there we go. I could also get the last Get Lost, potentially. Okay, so all of that happens. They consult. My Barrage fizzles. Vivi doesn't do anything. And Sleight of Hand resolves. Big stack. I've got this Mistrise too. I can make stuff uncounterable, which is going to be good at some point, I think, because I imagine they have some kind of negate or something, right? Oh no, this is main. This is game 1. I mean, yeah, sure. We're running out of win conditions here. Too much card advantage. Let's just get the 3 steps here. Okay. Pass. Again, no need to do anything on our turn. Let them do whatever they want here. Start bringing stuff back. You've only got 10 cards left, so stock up's not getting you out of this. I basically killed all their win conditions. They probably have 1 VV left. 2. There's 2 in the graveyard. 1 in exile? Yeah. They have 1 VV left. 3rd Storm Chaser. Sure. I'm at 18 minutes already. Sure. I'm at 24 life. Like, none of this matters. They're gonna deck themselves. Yup. Could have misrised that as well. But I still have 4 mana up. Ah, get them out of it. Okay. Sure. Oh, I should have done 4 to their face. What was I doing hitting that guy? I've totally forgot. I should have hit them in the face with that, but I'm gonna take it. Okay. I have 18 cards left. They're at 11. Actually, I'm gonna save that, right? Let's go to our turn. The other 2 effects are bad though, right? You never want to play those. I'm not playing it for the other effects, right? It's the main thing's got to be good, but yeah, too many mana to do the main thing. The side stuff is not good enough to deserve a slot in your deck, right? That's the way I see it. I think I can kill them here, right? Let's go for Revelation. Do 4. I don't know how many Into the Flood Maws they have left. I think I said 2, right? 2 Into the Flood Maw. Yeah, I think they have 2 left. Huh. Yep, there's one of them. More monks where that came from, though, so not a big deal. Punch. Pass. 4, 5, 3, 4. I'm just gonna counter it. Fight me. Sure. Any monk survives and it's lethal with Lightning Helix here, so could even give something indestructible, but again, no reason to do that. They're gonna go get Torch or something to survive. Into the Flood Maw, sure. Still not enough. Okay, that might be enough. Sure. You get to survive here. They have to do all this. They're just wasting my clock, I assume. That's the plan here. Yep. Go. They have 5 cards in their deck. It's this one? No. Badonkadonk. Okay. Sit down. Blue-red. Blue-red prowess. Am I bringing some of this? A braid seems good. Scorching Dragonfire? Yeah, probably still okay. Tidebinder's good. A null, I don't like just for Cauldron. That is not good enough. It does hit the Planisphere, I guess. I just kill the creature. I never care about the Planisphere. It never does enough. It's just kill the creature and that's it. I don't think I want a null. I would rather take maybe Fire Magic actually over something like a null. 3 Steps Ahead's not great. Most of their stuff is too cheap. I'm gonna side out the counter magic. I might regret that, but could even side out a Revelation, but man, I needed all of them that game. Maybe cut some of this card draw. It's just too much. There's no such thing as too much card draw, right? Could cut a Teachings here. Oof, this is tough. I'll cut 1 Consult. I hope that's okay. The VV, yeah. Right, but then you've got a killer, right? Like, think about what you're saying. You're spending multiple cards to kill one thing? Why would you do that when you can just play 1 card and kill VV? You know what I mean? Like, that. Any way you slice it, that white sweeper is not that great. It's either too expensive for the cake, or you're getting some icing without getting the cake, and the icing is just mediocre. You've got to combine it with other things. It's very narrow. It only is good in very specific situations. It's not worth it. The vast majority of the time, it's going to be rotting in your hand. You'll die with it in your hand because the other 2 modes don't matter. You just need to get to 6 mana and you die first. Or, you know, you maybe you cast it, maybe it's good, but there's a reason this has been around for months now and it's hasn't seen any play. I think the reason we already outlined it, it's just too expensive in Standard. Standard's too quick. This is awkward. I think I'm going to try it, though. Get Lost and Dragonfire early. Oh, shit. I can't make red? Oh, never mind. Or blue. If I get Lost, then that's it. Maybe I should have mulliganed this. Right. Verges. Fuck you in the... They F you in the A in this game. Oh, no land. I'm going to die. I don't want to get lost this idiot. Taking it. My lands are ass. I know. Stop mocking me. Ugh, I hate doing that, but here we go. Okay, I could have let the Stalker resolve first, not give them the info that what I'm going to do there, but I don't care. Am I going to draw land? No. I think I lose the game now. Jeez. Well, that was an awkward keep. We were on the draw. We had 3 shots to find a land and missed all 3 coin flips. We're 48% to hit lands here. Yep. Is it too late? Maybe. I'm gonna play tapped. I'm ditching it. I need an untapped land here. Go. I can Dragonfire something at least. What? Why would they bring this in against me? What? You gotta be joking, right? To kill my monks. That's why? Maybe it's to kill my monks. That's hilarious. That's not how you beat Jeskai Revelation. You can't just be bringing in a card to kill the tokens that it makes. Interesting. Now I could kill something like that token. Sure. Okay. Need a Day of Judgment here. I'm gonna go for this. Let's see if they counter it. I need them to use a Spell Pierce or something here, or a mana. Okay. Even if they save their guy, it's fine as long as I get to untap and sweep. But they leave up a mana. That is not good. Counter this for sure. You know I'm dying for lands here. No, they don't. What am I taking? I think it might just be 2 lands. And then this is untapped next turn. I Day of Judgment. And then turn 5 play this. I just need lands here, I think, more than anything. Mystical Teaching's tempting, but... Okay, get to hit me here. And then I get to Day of Judgment. Hopefully they don't kill me. We'll see. A null might be alright. It's okay. As a one-of Revlet, it's okay. Because, again, you're playing Mystical Teachings. So one-of is nice. Because you're not taking up that many slots and you get to go fetch it. It's like you have 5 copies. In certain matchups. In this matchup, I don't love a null. I don't think it's amazing. Okay, tap land. Obviously, we're sweeping here. Play this. Doesn't really matter what land we play. Okay, getting to 6 next turn. Yep, I thought you might have one of those. Ah. Make mana. Sure, you can cast a bunch more shit. So we get mana screwed and we lose this game. We'll go to game 3 and see if we can win. But yeah, missing even 2 land drops, you fall too far behind here. And now my life is too low. And I can't win. Oh, is that all their mana? Oh, they can't kill me. Oh my god, okay. I thought they could definitely kill me there. Apparently not. Well, I'm dead to the next VV, but I've got Tidebinders, so go ahead. If I top deck an untapped land, if I can survive this turn, untapped land, gain 4. Yeah. Trigger. Tidebinder, baby. Shut it down. Oh, oh no. Oh no, but you have no abilities, so you can't make mana anymore, homie. Oh shit, and there's the untapped land off the top. Oh goodness. Now what's happening? Let's bounce one of these tap lands, right? Yes. Kill Vivi? Oh, mama. Whew. Shit's nasty. I could crunch. I have 2 creatures back. I think I'm gonna chill, though, actually. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, I'm very close to Final Showdown. Or, sorry. No, yeah, what am I saying? Nothing. Never mind. I'm gonna start punching them in the face here. They have a removal spell. They could play Sauna and start trying to draw cards. Oh, nasty. The Tidebinder to save me. Incredible. Yeah. Sure. Ooh, Soul Cauldron's good. Okay, well, I need to find an Ultima at some point here. I can also emergency eject the Cauldron, which is nice. That's not bad. I could emergency eject the Cauldron right now just to put some more damage on them. Very tempting. I want them to eat the Vivi first, though, right? No attacks. Okay. This is gonna get back Consult or something. What are they getting back here? Stock up or Consult, right? It's probably Consult. Okay. Wild Ride? They get Wild Ride in their hand. Okay. I don't want to kill the Cauldron until they activate it. I want Vivi gone from their graveyard. Go. I'm leaving back blockers so they can't rush me with that fucking thing. That's why I didn't attack the previous before they put it in their hand. They take the whole turn off to put it in their hand. So they're all in on make a body here. Okay, so there's Vivi. Oh, they have 2 cards in hand. Map first, probably? That's what I would do. I can Final Showdown instant speed here. Oh, they go for the Cauldron. Let's eject the Cauldron. You can have a lander instead, bud. That still gets exiled. They still get the counter, which is obnoxious. Okay. They can make a bunch of mana. They have 1 card left. They can buy a card back from their graveyard. Man, I could have gone for the Lightning Helix there. I probably should have, because the only way I don't get VV is if their last card's an instant. I should have just done it, but I think I fucked that up. Oh, all they do is unlock that. Okay. Cauldron gone. Could give a guy indestructible here, but they changed the way combat works, the combat math. Before they would order the blockers, and then I could make the first one indestructible, but doesn't work like that anymore. Okay, they draw a card. Mystical Teachings one time, or Jeskai Revelation. I will take any of those bangers. Easy, just call for it. Just ask the gods for what you want, and they will give it to you. Super easy. This game's easy. One of those can still activate. I really want a Mystical Teachings for a Get Lost for the Sauna here. But I can just Teachings for a Revelation, right? Let's pass. I'm at 7. Sauna's too slow. I can beat Sauna here. Yep. Teachings is such a disgusting draw there. Holy crap. Okay, I've got Instant Speed Sweeper as well. Save my dork. Yup, I'm gonna let them spend all this. Expend everything. Yeah, Wild Ride again in the hand. Wow. You have another Vivi? That's crazy. That's the 3rd Vivi, right? 4th. It would be their last Vivi. Okay. Ooh, they have nothing. Teach, baby. Teach you a lesson. You ready? School's in. Oh, this is on their 2nd main. Why is it? Yeah, okay. Revelation? Could get some Get Losts here. Yeah, let's just get Revelation, right? I'm giving them too much time here, but I don't really have a clock. Like, I need to come back. Oh, the last Vivi. Wow. I took out the 3 steps. I can't counter this. Okay, so this comes into play. I think I might just showdown here. I mean, I could make creatures lose abilities and then just untap Day of Judgment. Is that crazy? This thing gives plus whatever and trample? No, it just gives haste. I should just go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6. And then I have 4. Yeah, let's just go for the sweep. Yeah. I don't know if that's good enough. Leaving up 4 mana here. Could have given my guy indestructible. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'd rather consult if this fails, right? They're opting. They're going to ping me as much as they can here. I don't know. Or maybe they have counter magic they're trying to draw. Okay. Nice. Okay, last VV down. Now all I have to do is fade a couple of cauldrons, and I can steal victory from the jaws of defeat here. Okay, consult before the draw. Look at the top 10. Gotta counter that, right? Yeah. Okay. That means no pierce for my revelation. I could pass to them. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go. Yup. They're going through their deck faster than I am. Ooh, they left it on top. VVs are gone, so that's got to be a cauldron, right? I think I need to teaching for an answer to cauldron here. So I could fizzle that. Doesn't really matter. Sure. I kind of want to bounce the sauna. Let's see here. Maybe that's a mistake. Ooh, disdainful stroke. That's lucky. I guess I lose. I lose after all. Darn. They had the D-stroke. Okay, so I could have Day of Judgmented. They would have D-stroked that, but then I could Teachings and get something else. The way I played that. Maybe I should have Teachings. I think I lost that game because I wasn't being careful. Sideboard. I should have known they had some kind of hard counter. I didn't see it yet, right? So, very lucky. I think they got lucky to win that game. They got lucky that we didn't come back. We were very unlucky at the beginning, and then we drew out of it, and I came this close to winning. I think I could have been a little bit more careful, and we would have won that, but oh well. Oh, Crodal, you're right. I had Mistrise up. Fuck, man. You're absolutely right. It's why I'm playing it. Mistrise in play, and I didn't use it. So that, like I said, this match should be over already. I punted it, but whoops. Yep, that's why I put it in the deck, specifically for that kind of stuff. Yeesh. Sorry about that. You're absolutely right. I punted. Okay, let's not do that again. Maybe I'm getting tired. I don't know. It's been almost 6 hours of Magic. I think I can Surveil again here. It's fine. I have to keep that on top. Even as early as this, I think I need to keep all of those in my deck. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I didn't use Mistrise. I just didn't even think about it. It's so many lands. They're tiny. They're like, I'm not even looking at my lands at that point. I don't need to worry about colors and leaving anything up. Like, I have so much mana. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Sure, just more interactions, fine. Kind of want to get lost the Storm Chaser's talent, to be honest, but sure. Might Helix here, I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, the uncounterable thing, I completely forgot. Sorry, guys. We're kicking what? Annul is good, yeah. Turned into nothing. Annul, yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to go for it here. And let's do this now. App. Would love to leave up 4 mana here. Fuck. Go. I don't want to hit those on the top. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I've got fire magic and stuff. I really shouldn't waste this. Yeah. Put our turn. Go. We've got to do something. Ah. Okay. Awkward, but I think I have to do this. Ooh, tempting, but no. And then I've got to kill this. Okay, you get some maps, and I'm tapped out. Go nuts! Oh, beautiful. They just tap out for me right away? Fantastic. I'm gonna Jeskai Revelation. I thought I might have to worry about getting countered here, but apparently not. Could do Fort Oral there. Tempting, but I think I'm just gonna try and get the board under control first. Find another Revelation? Come on. I don't need all these. Ooh. Ral gonna die to Dragonfire then. If I want him to. What else do they got? Discard 2. Ral only drawing a card there. Discarding D-Stroke. Good to know. Oh, and they tap out here. Love to see it. Let's see if they have a land. They need a land here or else they're in deep shit. Oh, I think that's it. Untapped land for Spell Pierce. Oh, they're gonna kill my monks? Okay. Let's Let's go Revelation. Bounce deal 4. Okay, Ultima not bad. Now they've got Vivi again, but no Ral in play. Gonna be a little tricky to keep Vivi alive, I think. Mapping it up. Fire magic? Sure. You got it. Hmm. I've got to kill Vivi next turn. If I swing here, what happens? I swing... No, let's just pass. 5 minutes on my clock. I gotta speed it up too. Talking while I play takes a long time. But yeah, maybe not. I think I could have made my Jeskai thing uncounterable last game, and that was it. We win the game there, but annoying. Okay, they find a land. Yeah. Fire time? So I could double get lost here. They're kicking... Is it just for 1? Oh, it's just for 1. Oh, well, in that case, I'll just kill one of these, I guess. Jeez. Do they have another fire magic? Yeah. Okay. Deal. Nothing else. Pass. Could just Scorching Dragonfire that, but I love building out my board here, drawing 2 cards. That feels great. Anytime they tap out and I can resolve that, it's happening. Sure. Ooh, Consult's a nice one. Need to save this Get Lost for the Vivi, so I'm actually not going to go for it here. Yeah, they ping me. They can't do very much with Vivi right now. So I think I'm letting this all happen. Yep, sure. Make 3 mana, play another thing. Dragonfire for their curiosity is pretty nice here. Kill a monk? Yeah, no problem. Sure. Saving it for my turn pumps my team too, which is really nice. Get lost. Can do 12 here. So close to killing them. I could Scorching Dragonfire my own guy, and he... No, I guess I wouldn't be able to get to 4, yeah. Do I just jam Whale right now? I think I'm just gonna play Whale so they can't D-stroke it. Pass. Have the Vivi. Damn. See if they have an instant. Sure they do, but I'm gonna waste their mana here. Ooh, they've got the Consult for 2. Okay. Nice. So they get to untap with Vivi, but I'm threatening a lot of damage. I drew lands here. Hopefully I find a spell. If I find a spell, I have lethal, right? Oh no, 2, 4, 6? No, what am I saying? I need to draw a draw spell to have lethal, or Lightning Helix, or Jeskai Revelation. I've already spent 3 Revelations, though, this game. Okay, they're tapped out except 2 mana here. Okay, they're gonna map with both, I guess. Stock up on top, sure. Yeah, they're dead to a lot of shit here. Okay. There it is. The teachings off the top. Good night. Let's just take Helix. Nice. It goes down. After punting that second game, it would feel bad to lose the match there, but nice. One more, maybe? Let's do one more match. Man, the Mist Rise. God, I've got to remember that. It's like one of those things. In real life, I would have it off to the side, you know, but in Magic, I can't arrange my lands. They just, you know, and the Mist Rise is just jammed in there. It's sitting there. It always leaves it sitting up, untapped, until it's my last land, so I should not be forgetting it, but I just keep... Like, that's the exact situation in that match. When they have D-Stroke, they have Negate out of the sideboard, and even Spell Pierce, I could just... Like, Spell Pierce is kind of doesn't matter because I'm paying 2 to activate Mistrise anyway. If I have 2, I can just pay for Spell Pierce. But D-Stroke and Negate for sure are just like, that's why I put it in, and I just totally forgot. Derp. Anyway, we get there. Bets for this last match. Will we win this match? I'm trying to teach him a lesson. I keep. Escape Tunnel. Oh, it's the Landfall deck. Right, Chocobos. Chocomoko. I can beat this deck pretty easily. They die to sweepers, like every creature deck. So, not being able to fetch my sweepers is really weird. Just that's the one card that if I can fetch is amazing. So Final Judgment or whatever, that's why you are playing the one of, but I really need to have like card draw into this. Like, make sure I find this as soon as possible. Tifa on 2, and I have no Lightning Helix, no Get Lost, no nothing here. That is awkward. I could die by turn 4, so if I take turn 3 off to stock up, and they could definitely kill me here. Oh, my neck's still killing me. Crack it. No, you're not gonna crack it? Son of a bitch. I'm dead. If I tap out here, I think they're gonna they're gonna kill me, so I have to leave up at least a bluff of something. Because if I tap out and just go, okay, can you kill me? They might go, yeah, actually, I've got it here. Because now I know you can't interfere with me. I have to at least let them think that I have something here. Sure. That's not so bad. So we get to sweep this away. Oh, they get the double trigger. Nice. So she's going to hit me for 8 here, I assume. Yeah. Oh, they didn't crack it. That's amazing. Okay. Then next turn we've got Ultima. Okay, do your worst. Now your deck kind of sucks, right? Ooh. You need more than that. Play something else. Play that next. Oh, come on. Play the next one. Could stock up into removal here. I'm at 14. Or I just Ultima. Play it safe. I think I'm just going to play it safe here. Tifa is a little dangerous. Now that 2 are gone, the odds of them having another one are very small. Everything else in the deck is easier to deal with. Yep. Consult. I could consult X's too. I think I'm just going to stock up here. I could leave up 3 steps ahead as well. I have 7. Yeah, that should be good. Go. So they get double landfall triggers times 2, so like 4, basically. God, these green decks feel so easy to beat. Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter. Surveil. Just have to draw a bunch of sweepers and they lose. Oop. I'm gonna Revelation at some point. I could have done it, but or I will do it now, I guess. Landfall. I guess I do this now, otherwise they're gonna have their they can double landfall here, so I can't kill it with this, but yeah, because they could draw the whatever it's called, snakeskin veil off the top. Draw 2. Okay. Bristly B plus random card off the top. Happens to be a land. Nice. Okay. Don't think it really matters here. Our hand is stacked. Yeah, I like teachings. Go. Start cracking. Good helix here. Then they crack the next one, so I'm gonna let this happen. I could force them to crack both, but this is still fine. They have to crack the next one, right? Mm-hmm. Gotta do another one, buddy. Oh, they could activate as well. Sure. Okay. Get lost. Well, I could emergency eject, I guess. And let's take a teachings, sure. Hello? Die. Get ejected. Get ejected from the game. Red card. Land of War Elves, Chocobo. A lot of these things die to fire magic. I think I'm going to bring in fire magics here. Dragonfire, a Braid. A lot of these things are good. Tidebinder's really good here. Smite. Oof. A lot of my cheap removal is good. 3 steps ahead, I think I'm going to cut because they just don't have anything super expensive here. I probably don't need all the revelations either. Like 1 is enough to kill them. Smite is a little narrow. Maybe I'll try. I'll try bringing in Smite here. Cut 1 star charts. Whale is actually good too still. Could bring in a Braid? I don't know. I could cut stock up again, maybe. Bring in a Braid. Sure, let's do that. Hey, Demarius, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while. How's life? How's the summer so far? Making an observation, what's up? Every match just feels like such a grind. Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, Teachings is like that, though, is what Scoop is saying. Like, the Teachings deck is so grindy. Yeah, and that's true. I did play against one aggro deck, and it was, I think we just trounced them. But the non-aggro decks tend to be really grindy because, yeah, I'm just trying to outvalue my opponents with this tutor effect, right? Like I'm double flashing back this for this tiny little grindy card advantage. Man, I would love to keep this, but I can't keep a 1-lander. Jeez. Okay. Need blue here. Neo, chill. Been going well, nice. I'm doing well, thank you, man. I'm trying. We're surviving. Okay, I actually need land here. I don't want that Tidebinder right now. With aggro being stronger, that's true. Yeah, no, you're right, Charlie. Yeah, I mean, aggro matches are fast in general. Oh, fire magic is so nasty here. I'm just gonna do it now. No triggers, no nothing. Just sweep your board for 1 mana. Get wrecked. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Good night. Was that grindy? Was that a grindy match? That said, Charlie, there were a couple matches where I think my opponents were very dead, but they kept playing and it took another like 5-6 turns, but they were dead when I resolved that first revelation, right? But the standard meta's all over the place, Demarius. Nothing is going to be settled until RCQ season gets into full swing, which is just starting now. So soon, in a week or two, we'll have a good idea of what standard looks like, but it's still up in the air. I mean, the new set just came out. There was a rotation at the same time, and then banning is a few short weeks before that. So everything's just in flux right now. There's no just best deck or anything like that. But anyway, that was a good day of revelations, as well as Jeskai Teachings. Jeskai Teachings is fun. I don't know how many people are sick bastards like me who like that kind of thing, but if you're into grindy shit, that deck is sweet, and it's a challenge to play. It's interesting because it's tricky, right? There's so many decision trees with that deck. It's wild. Spider-Man's coming. Antonio, why did you remind me? Don't bring the S word up in this channel. Don't say the S word ever. Oh, Jaffer's streaming. Let's give Jaffer some love. It's been a while. I haven't rated them in a while. He's streaming. I don't know what he likes Pioneer, but I think he's playing Standard these days. Let's give him some love. Give him a follow, and I'm gonna be putting this message in his channel. EF16 squad incoming. We'll spam some emotes. Give him some love. Okay, there we go. If you're a sub, you'll have all these emotes. Otherwise, you're probably gonna have to use your own emotes. Otherwise, those won't work. But yeah, Spider-Man's gonna be a shit show. Let's see what happens. We're gonna be in early access. It's gonna be another 24-hour stream. They keep putting new sets out. I do a 24-hour stream every single time they give us early access to a new set, and it's happening every 7 weeks now on average, which is starting to get tough. It looks like he's playing some Dimir midrange. They added one new card in the last 8 months. The Trajectory, just a 1-mana removal spell, basically to replace Cut Down. So the base deck is exactly the same. But is it one of the best decks in Standard? Yes, I think Dimir midrange. Oh, he's playing the Esper version. Oh, never mind. He's playing Esper, whatever it's called. The Esper version, Esper Blink. So let's give him some love. Give him a follow. It'll be something different than what I'm doing. I'm doing the meme machine. He's doing an actual deck. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's casino day. All the games will be live, the gambling and everything. I hope you join me for that. Otherwise, have a great week. I'll see you on the weekend. Peace.